Stream's working with no problem for a change.
The elite with bed of torments over our heads toward the dreams. The past and future has changed. We are the dreamers crossing down the shores. We are the conquerors facing the normal sun.
Today I will be cycling the entire stream event. Hopefully I'm not dead by the end of this or dying midway.
I'm not backing up, no stopping by me. Myself is alive.
Start with my warm up. Oh, I want that figure. Man, I want the Luna figure too. Hope these are gonna be for sale and not RNG. Cerberus project. Yay.
세계 최강의 계승자를 가리는 글로벌 축제 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십. 그 뜨거웠던 작년 여름을 기억하시나요?
2022년도의 왕자는 팬텀에게 돌아갑니다.
여러분이 보내주신 관심과 성원에 힘입어 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2023으로 다시 돌아왔습니다. 특히 이번 대회는 계승자님들께서 좋아해 주실 만한 색다른 변화들도 있는데요. 어떻게 준비되어 있는지 지금부터 저와 함께 살펴보시죠. 글로벌 축제인 만큼 짧은 만남은 너무 아쉽겠죠? 걱정하지 마세요. 7월 8일부터 9월 23일까지 장장 2개월 동안 여러분들과 함께합니다. 특히 한국어, 영어, 중국어 번체, 그리고 일본어까지 총 4개 언어 중계진과 함께 예선부터 본선, 그리고 결승전까지 함께하니까요. 전 세계 계승자 여러분들의 많은 시청 부탁드립니다. 대회의 기본적인 방식은 작년과 동일한데요. 한국, 글로벌, 아시아, 일본, 유럽 5개 서버의 예선을 진행해서 본선에 진출할 8명의 선수를 가리게 되죠. 이후 조 추첨직을 거쳐 대망의 챔피언이 탄생할 본선 토너먼트가 시작됩니다. 상금 규모 역시 글로벌 축제답습니다. 총 상금은 무려 10만 달러, 이 중 챔피언에게만 무려 5만 달러의 상금이 수여되며 영광스러운 위너 테두리 역시 특전으로 준비되어 있습니다. 마지막으로 에픽7을 사랑해주시는 계승자분들을 위한 이벤트도 빠질 수가 없죠. 작년에 좋아해주셨던 트위치 드롭스 이벤트와 생방송 시청 선물, 그리고 승부 예측 등 다양한 이벤트까지 빠짐없이 준비했으니 이번 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 기대해 주셔도 좋습니다. 혹시 지금 작년이랑 달라진 게 뭐야? 라고 생각하셨나요? 정말 중요한 내용은 뒤에 나온 법이죠. 지금부터 정말 중요한 얘기를 들려드릴게요. 이번 2023 시즌은 계승자님들과 더욱 풍성하게 즐기기 위해 다양한 변화를 시도했습니다. 첫 번째 변화는 바로 우승자 반지입니다. 올해부터는 트로피 대신 반지가 챔피언에게 수여되는데요. 오프라인에서도 우승자임을 당당히 증명할 수 있는 우승자 반지, 과연 누가 차지하게 될지 기대되지 않으신가요? 두 번째 변화, 바로 옵저버 페이지입니다. 이번 2023 시즌에서는 선수들의 치열한 경기를 더욱 생생하게 시청하실 수 있도록 옵저버 페이지를 새롭게 준비했는데요. 달라진 옵저버 페이지는 저도 가장 기대되는 부분입니다. 이전 페이지는 다양한 데이터를 보여드리기 위해 경기 화면을 축소했었는데요. 이번엔 과감히 경기 화면을 확대해서 몰입감을 높이고 경기 중 제공되는 데이터 및 전투 결과 역시 더욱 명확하게 볼 수 있도록 개편했습니다. 세 번째 변화, 바로 새로운 E7WC 경기장입니다. 이번 대회에서는 몰입감을 위해 전투의 열광 시각 효과를 추가했는데요. 전투의 열광이 쌓일수록 변화하는 경기장. 과연 경기장이 어떻게 변할지 너무 기대되지 않나요? 마지막 네 번째 변화, 바로 오프라인 결승입니다. 가장 전하고 싶었던 소식이기도 한데요. 2022 시즌엔 모든 경기가 온라인으로 진행돼 아쉽다고 느끼셨을 텐데요. 이번 2023 시즌 결승은 대한민국 광명 아이벡스 스튜디오에서 직접 관람하실 수 있습니다. 결승에 진출한 선수들을 만날 수 있는 것은 물론 다양한 이벤트와 상품 그리고 굿즈샵까지 여러분을 위해 준비된 축제 현장에서 함께해 주시기 바라겠습니다. 오프라인 결승전 관람에 대한 자세한 안내사항은 8월 17일 스토브 공지사항을 통해 확인해 주세요. 에픽7 월드 아레나 챔피언십 2023 그 성대한 개막이 이제 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 선수들의 열정 그리고 여러분의 성원이 함께 모여 어떤 에피소드가 새롭게 쓰여질지 무척 기대되는데요. 그 화려한 시작과 끝에 늘 동행해 주시길 바라며 저는 이만 인사드리겠습니다. 안녕!
Oh my god, 12 p.m. Korean time. They're gonna make all the servers do these tournaments on their time. Oh my god. Europe and global. That's gonna suck. I drank way too much coffee before this. Got massive caffeine high that's hurting my head. Seconds. Alright, starting to warm up. Alright. Let me see some cleavers. How's the Asian meta?
The Epic Showdown with players all over the world. Welcome everyone to another day of Epic7 World Arena Championship 2023 qualifiers. And now it's time for the Asia server qualifiers starting from round of 16. I'm your host G Clef, of course, and of course I'm not alone. Here's Jenazad and Car6. Welcome guys. How did you enjoy yesterday? And what do you expect from the Asia server today? Starting from Jenazad.
Well, yesterday was actually a lot more interesting than I initially expected. A lot more interesting picks and variety of playstyles, and I expected a lot slower playstyle, but I think today is going to be a lot faster paced.
I hope so. I hope we get to see some speed demons coming out from Asia, as they're known to have some really fast gears all over. And what do you think is going to happen, and what did you think about yesterday, Car?
Well, first off, yesterday, yeah, amazing. The Lethe solo, the Zeo solo,
Oh,
some
yeah.
exciting matches. And you know what? I'm down for some Speed Demon gameplay today. So I'm excited to see what Asia has to offer.
I'm ready. Yeah, the 16 best from Asia, they should be ready real soon, as we'll have some familiar names from last year, of course. And we'll also have a round of 16, just same as yesterday. No ML Landy allowed, but everything else is allowed. So just keep that in mind as we go into the matches soon enough. But before that, let's talk about the tournament itself. As the champion of the entire tournament, that's going to happen for 2 months, is going to grab that 50K USD. Big prize pool. Runner-up 20,000, third, fourth place 10,000, fifth to eighth 2.5K each. And the schedule, we just went through the first day only, so you didn't miss much. But if you did, make sure to go back and watch, because Korea server had some quite unique, a lot of unique strategies and heroes drafting style compared to last year, certainly. So that's something that you might want to check out once again, as we are in the second day, August 13th, Asia server. One of the fastest known server of all. We'll see what that is all about once we go through the qualifiers. We have the tournament draw the following week, and we take a week off. And second week of September, we go through the main stage for 2.5 weeks. And the finals, the final day you see there at the bottom, September 23rd, will be held offline in Korea. So if you're around Korea, or if you have traveling plans, you might want to check out Korea and visit offline. I hear lots of events will happen over there. As I just explained, here is the format once again through the qualifiers, single format, single elimination with best of 3 format through round of 16 to the 2 winners from each server: Korea, Global, Asia, Japan, and EU. Japan and EU, they start from round of 8, I believe, so they only have 1 coming out from the server each. So total 8 players will be going into that double round robin, dual tournament format in the main matches. I hope that explained a lot to everyone. And the next, we will have the tournament tree, and this is what we are going to have today. The players, the 16 best from Asia server. Oh, look at those names on the left. Soon
Real
this will
life?
all
Oh,
be
man.
filled out. And wonder which matches that we'll get to
represent.
see from the left, because we only will
All
get
right,
to
10
see
minutes since cycling
only
started.
2. A little bit sad.
Gonna start
only
kicking up the
2 out of
notch.
the 8 matches in the round of 16. And there are some huge names that I can see, like half of the page filled with some big
Definitely.
names. Oh, Big Boss. Wonder what that player is all about. Sounds Big Boss to
Well,
me.
some of the names
Uh-huh.
a little hard to recognize since it's just translated, but
Uh-huh.
some of them are definitely pretty big names.
Yeah, I'm
might
pretty
see.
sure once we go into draft and see their playstyle, we might notice them a little more. But of course, again, we have the Twitch Drops event basically every day. You don't want to miss the charms and some leaves, as I'm pretty sure a lot of you ran out of leaves, extra leaves that you had from a lot of events that we just had previously, last week and the weeks before. So you do want to grab a maximum charm. I actually ran out of charms too. And so
Who hasn't?
lots of charms,
Um,
lots of leaves, and some catalyst selection chest. Oh, just 1. I think we can improve on that a little bit too. And oh, last day, special gift. I wonder what that is. I believe last year was it a DN emote? I believe on the
I
last
think-
day.
Yeah, I think it was the DN2 emotes, right? The DN Prey emote. and
The magical DN emote, I think, or
Love the
just the
emotes.
other emotes. Yeah, I wonder what that is this year. That will be revealed later. I hope
I
that's
have an idea, or I guess, just a guess.
maybe it's gonna be an emote. Maybe something even
Oh,
better.
wild guess, huh, Card?
A wild guess.
Wild guess. And on top, we also have, I believe, coupon that you can put in the game. There will be a coupon revealed during the live broadcast, so make sure you don't miss anything. There will be a
Oh
code
no, I missed that
given out during
yesterday.
the broadcast. I don't exactly know
Damn it.
when. Of course, extra gold, 3 leaves. So at least if you're watching this broadcast, you should be getting at least 6 leaves plus some charms plus some golds. And yeah, a lot to be, and also a special gift later for the grand final, huh?
Oh
A
man.
free Luna figure for everybody?
Don't play with
You
me, Jenna.
you wish, Jenna. You just wish.
I don't know, that Smallgate made a lot of money from the Chinese region recently.
I would like to have some Yufine, the new Yufine. Oh, by the
Oh,
way, there's
password
that
already?
password right there already.
no.
There's the
Over
code.
there. Yeah,
Pause my
ESMWC Asia round of 16, RO16. So make sure if you're the first one, put it in the chat. Everyone else can copy paste if you would be very nice. Make sure to put that in because I almost forgot yesterday. I don't exactly know how long this code is actually available for, but make sure you put it
And
in
it's for the
immediately.
box in your mailbox, guys.
So make sure you put
Yeah, I
it
think it-
immediately.
I think it said it lasted like a while, so maybe you have a good amount of time, but just do it as soon as possible.
I would do it, yeah. Usually what, a week, but don't wait. Just get all your free stuff.
Yeah, usually you end up waiting just in case there's an event next week, and then you end up forgetting sometimes. So make sure that never happens. Of course, if you're playing every day, running out of things, well, this won't matter as much. But make sure you do want to grab extra leaves all the time. So don't miss the passwords. Be nice if your friend is doing some other work. Make sure to be nice and send the password so everybody knows that this is happening at the same time. So now let's talk about Asia a little bit. This is a server that we always know to be one of the scariest in terms of speed, and that's, I think, a very common rule. But right now, the meta seems to be somewhat off speed. So what do you guys think is going to happen right now, Jenna?
Well, I would maybe disagree with that. I think that some people may have slowed down a little bit just because of Emma Landy's release, but
Okay.
she's not allowed in these matches. So I mean, I think they're going to be cleaving. I think they're going to be playing a lot of aggro. I
Okay.
think every single game is going to be like, Emma Lilius, Peyra, probably Lua banned every game, but that type of thing. A lot of Zeos going around. I think they're going to be really, really aggressive and a
Oh.
lot faster than some of the matches yesterday.
Okay, I do remember a lot more Peyra from Asia server, indeed. Yes, I think you're right on the money there. Oh, what about you, Car? Any opinions?
I agree with the same. With Landy off the table, I think especially, there's a few matches we saw yesterday that I think we'll see a lot more of today, right? With you outlined the Peyra, the Zeo. So, I mean, who doesn't like those kind of matches? And I would love to see just much faster pace. I like both styles, but we need variety.
Yeah, I think we went to a lot of the matches we've seen, Frenzy 4, 5, 6 even. I think there we had a lot of those going on in the middle, so we'll see. I think the matchup for the first match is actually ready. Let's go right into it. And the first matchup
let's go.
is December versus Edge Dancer.
Edge Dancer looks so
Will be our
sad.
first
Is he
matchup
crying
round
in
of
that picture?
16. Any of these players look familiar to you guys? Well, especially December sounds pretty...
Well,
Placed very high last year. Jen and I were talking.
yeah,
Damn.
December's name is definitely pretty familiar. Did really well last World Cup. Really aggressive player. He was definitely one of the favorites to win the tournament, I believe. So, I mean, he might be one of the favorites to win this World Cup too.
Yeah, it's...
At least the favorite to do well in the qualifiers today for sure.
And it's, I think, once you make it to the main matches, it's a different story, but things can totally go off of your ways during the qualifiers. As it is a best of 3 and a random first pick. So, and we've seen a lot safer plays from the 2 that made it through the green qualifiers. Let's see the playstyle coming up from these players today. And the opponent here,
most
Edge
pick and most
Dancer.
pre-ban has a
Zeo,
range from like
ban,
the
those
standard.
tries.
Zeo pre-bans.
And the triple
Yeah.
warrior most pick.
Yeah,
Big
so
win rate
look at
for
those
this.
3 most picked characters. That's actually what a lot of people use as their main draft, is those first 3 characters as their main draft, and then fill in the rest, right? So, I mean, we're going to be probably seeing a lot of people trying to draft something like that today.
Oh yeah, the Wallet
It's-
Warriors, very
yeah.
strong.
Very powerful. You have to keep in mind that this is the 1st seed, I believe, versus the 16th seed,
Yes, you're right.
if I'm correct.
You are
So,
correct.
I mean, December is definitely one of the favored people to not only win the tournament, but also probably this match. So we'll have to see how Edge Dancer is able to adapt to that.
Yeah, this
Yep.
this server is crazy where 16th seed has 58% win rate. And we'll talk about win rates as
Oh,
we get
man.
to the draft already. Here's the
Much of
first
my
draft
power.
starting
Straight
off
into
with
it.
ML
Oh, they are
and
banded.
Dai.
Pop
Edge Dancer on the
dogs.
right and December on the left.
Very fast pick as well.
Not
So
bad.
Standard
notice on
draft,
December's
so
side
no.
too, immediately banning that Zeo and Lion and going for the Spectre Teamer first pick. Really popular
Don't be
Asia draft
afraid.
actually is to secure that Spectre Tenebria. So, oh, and we see the Destina. So
Yeah, second we've
one-
seen it, a little interesting.
Yeah, one draft that's actually become a little popular, I believe, with Asia is I think they do something along the lines of they pick a kind of
Step
secure
back,
draft start with what he has
flies.
on the left side, and then they adapt it possibly into a cleave with characters like Ahmed and other things. Like they have a very flexible draft style with these
Which is
initial
very
picks.
strong, right? Open-ended, available to pivot. And then as he's from Edge Dancer's side, he has 2 of the 3 that he likes, but Conquer Lilius was pre-banned as well.
And yeah, Amid was shown once yesterday, I believe, and I do have the answer for you from Edward's win rate yesterday. I believe 16
Oh, yeah.
or 17% win
Rip
rate.
Edward.
Wow, higher than I thought.
Actually, did not get down to a single digit, but lower than 20% is what I remember. So let's see if that continues,
Very bad.
or it might be the opposite for Asia server. Who knows?
Uh-oh. Dancer's stuck.
And Pirate
So,
Captain
oh,
Flan.
Ooh, not bad.
Let's go for Pirate Captain. So, oh, and there's the Ahmed pick that we see coming out of December. He's going for the really aggressive play since he does not want to deal with Pirate Captain Flan. He doesn't have a good enough cleanser.
Oh, and an LCQ.
Going for that
Little
LQC
Queen
as well.
Charlotte into 3 dark units.
Wow. Okay, so he has to go aggressive because if he decides to slow down and play a really like gradual, slower match, this Pirate Captain Flan is going to take over the game because he has no immunity. She's just going to keep stunning his units, including the Destina.
That's right,
So-
and even Pirate Captain Flan, right, Jenna, has usually enough effectiveness to even reach units like Destina, depending on how both players build their units respectively, but it's not rare for sure.
Definitely.
Bring up
This
the.
Politis pick is definitely
bring up
smart
the
because
Celine.
it's really good against Ahmed, obviously,
Dancer.
and also just
I believe.
controlling the left side team. We even saw Politis stunning like an Amelia yesterday.
Yeah,
so
we did.
Who knows? People have started going lower effect res on their Destinas recently and have been tanking them up a lot more, so it might be that she doesn't have a whole lot. Oh, so we see the Payra coming out right side and then Designer a little bit coming out left for an extra cleanse. They definitely don't want to get controlled too hard because right side has so much control of the final 3 units.
Yeah. Already seeing a big difference from yesterday's kind of gist on the way they draft.
Exactly. Designer a little bit was the potential that we talked about yesterday, which is going to be post-ban along with Pirate Captain Plan. And we do have the draft. Both sides looking pretty strong.
Good.
Right side most likely getting the first turn here, but this Ahmed pick looks a little bit awkward into both Politis and Payra. But on the other hand, can Apocalypse Ravi really break through everything on the left side, take out an LQC and a Spectre Tenebria by herself?
I think that's a big question. Number one, he's going to have to try to focus the Little Queen Charlotte first, right? Because if she gets a turn through on harassed, it's pretty much lights out. But he has a lot of control on his side.
Yeah, we'll see what happens as we start our first round. December on the left, Edge Dancer on the right, starting with Payra.
Wait, this Payra's artifact. Did you see that? It was sort of Winter and Shadow, I believe, which is Rand's artifact. I think they removed souls from December's side when she used this S3.
Ooh, interesting.
I'd be not those souls.
Not using RNL. Okay,
More
one soul
S10A.
removed. You can see from the top UI.
So there's still.
So the Ahmed just losing the first turn, not really all that useful so far. So definitely Edge Dancer is trying to push his advantage here because he really needs to take him out quickly before December's able to stabilize and just blow him up.
Debating on what to do here with the Meteor Quake. Opts for the Soul Burn into the skill 3.
So he went for the Soul Burn most likely because, I mean, he just has to push this really far. Oh, it's a tank Politis. Look at that health bar.
That is a lot of health.
18,000.
No damage for the S10A though.
Yeah, no crit chance.
Nice amount of debuffs.
So, yeah, a lot of
21
debuffs.
Destina.
This Destina, you notice, has immunity though, so maybe it's not that high resistance, but the immunity is trying to make up for a bit of that. So they do go for the S3,
stun
but
Abyssal?
they're going to be stuns from Crown or something?
No.
There
Get
is
one.
an Ahmed.
Nice.
One Ahmed.
Wow.
I'm gonna do
So
some 2
the
turns
Spectre
already.
Tenebra is not really going to be able to do a whole lot here, right? Like, they don't really have anyone that's squishy that they can take out, and there's an escort buff making right side's team actually pretty surprisingly tanky.
Yeah, this will be too impactful. Just get the damage set up to skill 1.
All I have is
Now the Meteor Quake laps, and I'm guessing he's going to go for a skill 2, try to get that attack break onto the
If
Little
I
Queen
can end it
Charlotte.
all.
Let's see if it
Yeah.
lands.
Oh,
And it
Definitely
does. Yep.
Yeah,
Hellcutter 9, but
Oh,
sorry,
pretty
G-Puff.
No,
squish.
exactly what I was going to say. 9 stacks.
Yeah, with that 9 Hellcutter stacks, but the attack break behind an escort pair, this he may not want to rip it just yet.
Yeah, LQC did get a mini buff a few patches ago.
to die.
Yes, she does increase damage, but still, with that, behind the escort and with the attack break, we probably aren't killing, so we want to just stall a little longer here. So Edge Dancer needs to push the momentum and capitalize.
is Blood going to go for another stun on Ahmed or something like that, or
He got one last
maybe even
round,
the
maybe get it again.
Destina.
He's gonna try to
I
take
think the
out
Destina was
Ahmed,
showing she
but
could
Destina's
resist,
just
right?
gonna revive
I'm not
her.
sure if we caught it, but he may... Yeah, he was actually going for the Ahmed.
Yeah. So it really comes down to how much damage can this LQC do, I would say, because he's being patient. You know, he saved his S3 last turn, so I'm assuming he's trying to give the Ahmed buffs all to
December's
Little
gonna
Queen
get his
Charlotte
second
to try and
soul
immediately take out a pump.
for S10A.
Once she's gone,
As soon as he
match is
rips
pretty much
Ahmed's
over.
combo. Oh. S10A outsped.
Spectre Tenebria, always a good hyper carry, but right here, she's not really doing a whole lot.
Oh, here he goes.
Yeah, and
LQC
SNA
is gonna
went for
nuke
Ahmed,
MLK.
so not really getting any type of buff.
No worries though, because
You
we're,
can use the
we're concerned with
souls.
the Little Queen Charlotte right now.
You can
And
use
we
the
do have the
souls on
immunity
LQC.
So he's thinking about who he wants to buff, but it's probably going to be on the Little Queen Charlotte. I
Most
think that that's
definitely.
kind of his biggest win condition here, right?
If he doesn't capitalize now, it's going to be tough in the future.
So if you look at the turn bar as well, it doesn't really seem like there's anything that can stop this Little Queen Charlotte. She has immunity, and I mean,
And most likely not even dying if somehow Robbie was... Yeah, Robbie
Yeah.
takes the turn, but definitely not able to kill here, even without the skill nullifier.
He's focusing so
yeah,
hard on
left side
Ahmed.
team, you know, they're not the tankiest, but Little Queen Charlotte does actually give a lot of extra tankiness to the team.
All right, G-Clef, you mentioned the damage buff. We do have some Hellcutter stacks.
Soul
We have the attack
burn,
up.
there we
Let's
go.
see it. Soul
Soul
burn
burn.
activated as well.
And she's in the air. Little Queen Charlotte.
4K start! Oh my god, It's
my
over.
God, the Payra taking 15 very
Hellcutter, Soul
Yeah,
Bird,
the
crit
Escort plus
damage
the
boost.
extra damage on the proc. Wow, and the soul Bird just to
Holy.
clean up.
Yeah, let's
Well played by December.
Yeah, no wonder she's
Big-
in that animation.
Big up for the
early on.
tankiness.
Good start, and that's
The
the first
bumps.
round. She flew.
It's
and
already
the
over.
Game's over. And that's 1-0 for December. What a way to start
Yeah, I
today.
mean, as you can see, like December's team is just like, yeah, you have the first turn advantage, but you're not really going to be able to do too much to me. I'm just going to hang out and wait for my opportunity, and that's all he did. And once the opportunity was there, where he's like, I have immunity and I can just buffer up, it just instantly takes him out, right?
Yeah, with the Pirate Captain Flan being banned, you only have a Apocalypse Ravi and a Control Politis, so your damage there to try to kill off the Little Queen Charlotte in time is just non-existent.
Yeah. Ahmed is a terrifying unit because she not only gives so much tankiness
Oh,
to the
man.
team with those skill nullifiers, but just the first turn advantage of just huge damage to one of your units, especially, you know, a hard carry like Spectre Tenebria or Little Queen Charlotte in that situation. It becomes so difficult.
Yeah, I made one of the faster Soul Weavers, I believe, 117 base speed. That's really fast for a Soul Weaver to start. As I believe the second round is ready to go with the draft. Let's see if December can close this best of 3 or Edge Dancer can come back real soon.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Let's go, Edge Dancer.
So we see the Pirate Captain Flan and the Designer a little bit both banned in this match. So one debuffer, one cleanser. The Spectre Tenebria first pick again. Wait a second, I just noticed
Which
December
of my
got
powers
first pick.
would you like to see?
Oh, that's right. Edge Dancer chose second pick.
deal with
Yeah.
this.
Wow.
I guess
Weird.
they wanted to
Tell him,
prioritize
or you
taking
might
two
regret it.
impactful units for their team,
Uh-huh.
like the Mediator Queric and
Oh
the
my god, same draft.
Apocalypse Ravi, but I think
As we
that
saw in
might
the
be
game one, right? The Apocalypse Ravi really wasn't fast enough to capitalize, and I
Same
think that
picks
could be a
so
mistake
far.
picking them again.
Not sure
Yeah,
why
look at
did
left
Edge
side.
Dancer
They're going
ban
the same
Dillabat?
thing where the Spectre Tenebria is an amazing hyper carry, but they also have the aggression from the Ahmed with the defensiveness
If he
from
was
the
just gonna
Destina.
draft the
So
same
their
roster,
draft
he
is
should've
so
just
flexible
banned
right here, where
LQC.
these last two picks, he can pick whatever he wants. First pick has such a huge advantage generally in people's eyes because you get to pick your final two units both at the same time to counter your opponent's first four,
That's
and then
right.
you ban their last pick, and usually it gives you an edge.
December side is also forcing Edge Dancer to consider the units that he picks now because he needs
That'll
something
slip.
as well that has reach for Destina unless he plans to ban it.
Edge
Dancer has to think
Dancer.
really hard about what he
Payra?
can pick here to actually take.
No,
Bring in
he's
the-
the same draft?
Oh,
The
should
run
bring in
back?
Charlotte?
Payra,
It's so...
Put
and
some
you can't
AoE in
change
you.
the artifact in the middle. And it should be the same Payra from before, unless there are two Payras.
I mean, even if it was, I don't think it would really function.
Solly.
in that
Solitaria,
different-
What the hell?
interesting.
Solitari to try and control the team, but I mean, the thing is, December has the advantage here, right? He has two more picks that he can just take here to counter whatever Edge Dancer has. I mean, there's actually so many options for him, and since he has the defensiveness and the
Dillabat.
aggression, basically,
Because he wanted to
order
pick
the
Solly?
first pick to pick anything. Oh
Oh,
my god.
third Soul Weaver.
Yeah,
Joe
so
Bazaar.
they're like,
Oh
you know
my
what?
God.
Don't care about Solitaria. I
Yeah.
have 3 cleansers, and you don't have damage to reach my Spectre Tenebria, and then I'm gonna pick the LQC again.
Yeah,
Almost
now
the
he's in a
same
tough
draft.
spot, right? He has, there's 2 big damage units on the side of December, and Edge
Maybe
Dancer
that's
is
a
kind of outdrafted
Damage
here.
Solitaire?
He's gonna have to decide what to ban, and neither option sounds
He's
good.
not touching S10A.
Oh, it looks like 2.5 when that shield is on Payra. Now Edge Dancer looking for that final option.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
He doesn't know what to
Well of
do.
light makes
Another
it.
Ruel. We saw them yesterday, and they didn't
just
really
gotta
do
try and
so hot,
survive.
but I guess left side doesn't really have any debuffs this
He's banning
time.
LQ.
The Desert
Oh.
Triple yeah, has to be taken out
What?
because it immediately invalidates
What the
Payra
hell?
on the right side. And even
Alright, never mind. That
Solitaria to some
Solitaria is
extent.
definitely affected in this build. No DPS.
So with this,
So right side's got breakthroughs.
so similar,
Damn,
similar
was
same
so
pick on
hard
the left,
here.
but Solitaria will be coming in for Edge Dancer. Do you think that's enough of a debuff?
I mean, Solitaria can make miracles
Alright,
happen. I
Zone
would say
2
that left side
cardio
looks
cheat.
as though they have the advantage in this situation,
That's exactly
but
it.
Solitaria
December has the advantage, but Solitaire will need a high roll here because as we saw in the last round, it's pretty much the same.
Edge Dancer's
Yeah,
just
time-
throwing at this
notice,
point.
front.
Wow, do you see the speed? The pair is only 1% faster
Then on a
than
mid,
that
yeah,
Ahmed.
that's
That is
crazy.
insane. That Ahmed is so fast.
By our grade.
December was close, just off by 1%.
Fight.
So is Ahmed gonna hold just like last game? No, they're actually opting to immediately use
Have
this.
faith in me.
So her
gonna
S3
push-
does cleanse. Yeah, who do you think
Yeah.
they're gonna push up?
Okay, might go for it.
Revitalize the fallen. Don't be
Oh,
afraid.
S10 is
Going to the
just
second
time.
Tenebria, yeah.
So the thing is, look at the Solitaria. She's just out in the open here. And Spectre Tenebria is
God.
looking pretty strong with this attack buff against a just open Solitaria. Does he get enough souls to be able to soul burn this thing? He does not, because the Sword of Winter and Shadow actually took some souls away from the
Aha.
Spectre Tenebria that she
Yeah,
started
some
with.
souls.
You mentioned
10
that
souls.
one. Kind of, yeah, actually good tech here.
That's a big.
Yeah, is it actually enough?
Say my name.
Depending on the tankiness, not
All I have
enough
is
to
the
kill
path
would have been
in
with
front of
souls,
me.
right? So the pair artifact definitely
You
think.
There's no
who
chance.
deviated
Yeah, so
from
many
my
turns actually being
control.
taken by left side that right
His
side was
only
able
answer
to
is
push up with the Warhorn
half
to
dead, he
unstun
has
their
no
Solitaria. Now she might be able to go to town.
Revive.
Things are flipping
Solitaria
now.
does. Yeah, Solitaria is scary.
God,
If you
he's
get
on
her
3
follow
cardio?
one,
Alright.
she can completely solo control your entire team potentially with stuns.
Actually pulled a pair there, but got resist on the
So,
stun.
They're
And
still
now we have a
filth
stun coming
to
out on the Little
purge.
Queen Charlotte.
Yeah, definitely very valuable. She strips your buffs, she just constantly stuns, lands all sorts of debuffs, and after Destina uses something like her skill 3, she's not really able to constantly cleanse enough on Solitaria. Debuffers usually have a disadvantage
finally?
with Solitaria. As fun as
Edge
it
Dancer
is.
finally learned from his mistakes
One of
early.
the
He's gonna
rare
take out
exceptions
the
we saw
threat instead of
yesterday,
Ahmed.
It's like Angelic Montmorency.
Die, insect.
Wait,
what?
Soulburn coming out, straight into Little Queen
What's the
Charlotte.
kill?
12k to the dome, not enough to kill.
Don't
She does have
commit.
that built-in mitigation on her skill 2 passive.
Desperate.
So not
Desperate
quite.
run.
That's enough to kind of break her. Low HP, still got attack down on her on LCQ.
Yeah, so things are already looking much better than last game for Edge Dancer here.
Does actually hit the payroll revealing her, which is kind of nice for them, but I think they most of all just want to take out this Solitaria. That's the main threat here. Honestly, everybody else is nothing compared to that one character.
Ooh.
Pay attention.
That's
or
skill
you might
1,
regret
doing a
it.
pretty decent chunk, 1800 there.
Yeah, it
Soul
doesn't
burn?
really
Soul
accomplish
burn?
too
Wait,
much
no,
without
no.
the stun, but I don't think this Little Queen Charlotte's getting another turn. Look at the turn buff,
Destina
she's
has
all the way at the
S3.
top.
He could
and
soul burn.
She's not doing so hot.
He's gonna save the S3 for when she's dead.
And here we go, another
All
Solitaria
right.
turn, more debuffs potentially
roulette.
rolling out.
Ooh,
see what
there he goes.
happens.
Dead. LQC's
does
dead.
Oh,
be
might
going
be
down
enough
here.
damage.
Destina's gonna
100%
revive
of
next
damage.
turn.
Radiant light.
But
Notice
here's
it is
Destina.
actually resisting on the left side. This Destina is not getting debuffed by the Solitaria. That's definitely a big deal that they're not able to get a lucky stun or anything on them.
Oh, this
but-
actually.
At least
Oh, no,
now,
no,
right?
it's
Well,
fine.
she still has her buff available that gives her some bonus effectiveness.
Health cutters
Yeah,
reset.
now that it's gone, that you just mentioned, right? Maybe the
Yep.
Solitaria actually
We
can
can see.
debuff them.
And as Frenzy increases,
Yeah, Solitaria does have her S3 up as well. If he has a really high effectiveness one, it might
What is he
spell trouble for
doing?
December, but the Soul Burn is on left side as well. If they can
Just
get a
get
lucky
rid of
Spectre
LQC,
Tenebria splash
don't
onto
let her
Solitaria,
rip.
They might be able to end it.
Oh my
the
god.
thing is, though, we still have the Pockets Robbie
Getting lucky
skill
with
tree
that.
looming
They
in
could
the
soul
background.
burn Ahmed
That's
here.
true.
And we have a prime target in
Nope.
the form of either Amid or Little Queen Charlotte right now.
Step back.
Oh, it is a little unfortunate that they go right before the Spectre Tenebria, though,
Yeah.
right? They might have
Just
to
in
just
case.
take her out. Yeah.
Take her out. We still have a target
my
in
God.
Amid potentially.
Yeah, they do. Well, they have a target with Ahmed, but also notice Ahmed has her skills back.
Yeah. So we
next
might
time
get
she
that
runs.
skill roll back up. We'll see how it pans out.
And okay, they
God.
don't really get the target they're looking for.
There
but
was just
they
an
are
HP
taking this
sponge,
pair
no
out pretty
defense.
easily.
That's right. So now he's going for a different target.
You do
Oh,
want
it
to
goes
get
back
that
at the
scored down?
pair. A little
Powers
unfortunate.
would you like?
Yeah.
I actually think they might have gone for the payroll twice, but I'm not
You think
entirely
so?
sure.
I feel like with the escort, the splash would have been enough to maybe take her out there with the damage check.
I agree.
Stay away from
Solid
All right,
rotation, here
Solitaria
it
coming
is.
around. Is she going to be able to actually debuff Destina this time? And
Let's
I mean, what's she going to land? It could be anything. Very
And we'll
fun
see.
character to fight against.
Ooh. No stun.
It is enough. She actually
But
is able to hit
Destina
the
can
Destina.
get
You see a
stunned.
blind activate.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
thing is, though, this Destina is actually going to be able to cleanse that Ahmed.
Skill 2 on Ahmed, then Ahmed has her skills available as well.
No
I would
souls to
say
burn.
that it was actually very
What cannot
unfortunate
be
not being able to
avoided
stun
must
something
be
like Destina
overcome.
there,
Uh-huh.
and now December might actually have a huge advantage here because this Spectre Tenebria getting attack buff, crit
Oh, I
damage
see, I'm a
buff,
viewer.
like,
Welcome
she's
to
gonna
the
hit
stream.
insanely hard, and there's no mitigation on right side anymore.
It's gonna hurt.
wrongly tuned. Shall flourish once again.
And Spectre Tenebria has her S3 up, but this
forget about,
could possibly
the
just
Twitch
kill
drops.
Apocalypse Robin. There's no crit
There's
damage.
no
Let's see the
escape.
blow.
Here we go. We're sending it.
Ever.
The attack buff.
Dead.
Oh my
But
god.
she is so low and has double poison stacks.
The
that enough with
kill
the
them
poison?
because The cleanse. The cleanse is coming out right here, so the poison won't be able to kill them.
Yeah.
So needs an
You'll
extra
get
hit.
No mercy from me.
Good news
Your
is though,
life
we do have skill
ends
nullifiers
here.
activated for the side of December, so good news for him.
Yeah, so Apocalypse Ravi is kind of just useless right there. She's not able to accomplish anything. This is the power of Ahmed. Her skills come back pretty quickly, so you have to target her down. But she's also just so aggressive and even adds some
stun.
defense to your team. Very frightening to play
Let's see
against.
the
Oh,
debuffs.
resistance
Oh, the
still
stun on
ongoing.
Spectre Tenebria.
That
And there
is
no
big.
cleanses.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
Ahmed and Destina tanked out of gas.
Yeah,
December
this is the
needs to
power of
wait for the
Solitaria,
cooldown.
right?
Mm-hmm.
They could have landed anything, and they have no way to actually kill this Apocalypse Ravi right now. And
Yeah,
there's just
even if
no
they try to chip her,
cleanses.
right, she's gonna self-heal it up. Should not be able to
that's-
kill here. Maybe a dual attack? I think with
Oh
December,
god, don't will it into existence.
we're just looking for the outs.
Let's look at that 3%. Oh, you just
Oh,
going
that-
to use the
So,
soul burn.
They're still
Yeah, they burned it. They just want to push it a little bit. They want anything to try and take this turn, but his Mediator
time
Quirk's
for
going to
your
give a shield here and then straight into the Apocalypse
I'll
Ravi
deal with
S3 to
this.
revive the
Thing.
Payra. It might actually be game over for December, possibly. If
Enjoy the
Solitaire gets
pain.
another turn, too, who knows what
It'll be the
And
last
finally, here's
thing
the jump.
Ooh, there
Ravi,
we go.
Ravi.
There we go. Edge wins.
The Payra's back. She has no skills up, but they can soul burn the S1 potentially to just stun Ahmed if they don't want her to push any, but she's not that much of a threat without her skills.
That's right. I think that's good to not waste the souls there.
Finally.
Not to
Oh,
impact
they are
her.
gonna soul burn.
Turn. Here we go.
Solitaria, so she's able to take an extra turn. They're just gonna stun and push her back, so she's not able to do anything. Oh, no stun, but notice how much damage she's doing. At this point in Frenzy 6,
Yep.
everyone's doing damage. Even supports are doing tons of damage.
Yeah,
Look
we
at
have the
this.
Fairy Tale for Nightmare as well, so that chip damage, that extra damage just stacking
Stun
up.
Oh
again, it's
my
over.
god, another
Big.
stun.
Dare stop me?
Look
Damn.
at that. Edge Dancer
Save
just
draft,
completely cleaning up
practically.
December this match. The Solitaria basically just soloing the left side team.
1-1 tied, and
Edge with better
Solitaria
targeting.
was the key and
Better
the
threat
answer
targeting this
for
time.
Edge
Let's
Dancer.
go.
Oh, we'll see if
Not only that,
Not
right,
gonna
she
get
was the only
taken out
difference,
clean
I
sweep.
believe everything
Uh-huh.
else was the same.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, the left side team was very similar, but Solitaria was all they needed, it looks like.
That's all she needed. Very good rolls, right? We were mentioning if she high rolls the debuffs, she was enough. She did have enough effectiveness to cover the Destina after her self-effect resist buff wore off. And yeah, she kind of just controlled the field and took over.
It's
You
working.
know what's crazy is the fact that Edge Dancer gave December first pick, which is always seen as the advantage, and then he just took him out there. He's like, okay, you know what? I lost the first one against your team, pick it again. And then this time he won.
Yeah, he had some very good confidence. Of course, though, there was some potential for like Spectre Tenebria with the splash to take out that Solitarian time. We did still have the Apocalypse
Oh,
Ravi,
man.
but you know,
Almost
very
got a
well
crap
played, I
on the
think, by Edge
toe.
Dancer.
Yeah, I think
Turns
now,
out the Ruel
Uh-huh.
there too.
yeah, now somebody needs to change something up for the final game because it's best of 3. The winner is going to move on. The loser will drop out immediately. Single eliminations here for the qualifiers. As the
I'm curious to see how they
S10 might not
draft.
come out too many times anymore. The DJB and
Let me
the
guess, first pick, Spectre Tenebria.
I think he's going to stay with it. I think they're both going to pick pretty similar.
Yeah, there's still
Oh, wait,
Ahmed,
Mike.
there's still
Okay.
Destina.
Was
that you
What a
earlier?
shocker.
Someone
What a
tuned in,
shocker.
like,
Let's
5
see Edge
minutes ago.
Dancer.
Don't forget to open up
Where?
another tab
Edge
for
Dancer
the
gonna go for Media
Twitch
Quirk,
drops.
maybe Apocalypse
We're gonna get an
Ravi,
emote
maybe.
today. I'm gonna land the emote.
Are we gonna see a Solitaria in this match? What's gonna happen?
That's fine. This is the first match.
Because
Taking his
of the-
time, which
I
I
posted
like,
up the
right?
password in the Discord,
Yeah.
so
Oh, well.
Oh, no,
you can
you're
use that on
wrong.
the chest.
If I'm
Apparently there were
Robbie
2
first.
chests yesterday as well. I gotta
Oh, sorry.
look at the
Oh,
VOD
now
yesterday
there's
and find out what those
Destina.
passwords are.
Wanting to steal the
Oh.
Destina.
So
Okay.
I decided to
But
give myself a
what's
challenge
interesting about
today
that is
for
they're actually
streaming.
kind of
I
like
am
buffs on the right side
on my
because the
bicycle
Meteor Quirk's coming out of the left
doing
side,
cardio.
and maybe they pick stuff like
The
Solitaria.
challenge goal
Oh,
is
go
to
for the
do
Ahmed
cardio
Denzel
the
on
entire
one,
stream
no matter what.
with, like, you know, some
Difference
breaks
is
in
left
between.
side now
But
has
yeah,
immunity on their team with Mediator Quirk, and right
Oh,
side
crazy.
kind of susceptible to
Is that good or
debuffs
bad?
overall.
Is it like,
So many ops for it, but
is it working or what's going on here?
oh, a character
Politis
like
again. I don't know if I like that. Unless it's a
risky.
different
This is my
Politis.
first setup with like the
Heroes
bicycle
Quirk.
in front of my
Well,
computer. So
he showed us already, right, that it was like an effectiveness, very tanky Politis. It was on Crown, correct? I don't think it was on Violin or anything like that.
Yeah, I believe it was.
So into the Mediator Quirk, that's definitely, I wouldn't say the best pick overall, but I'm sure he has something cooking. Third
Yeah,
pick
let's see
there,
what he hopes
Politis.
for. Are we gonna see another Payra coming out of right side though? Because this time I don't think the Payra is gonna be really as useful, but there is a Desert Jewel Basar ban. It could be a different Politis. Like,
Oh,
what
and the
if it
Senya.
is actually DPS one? Oh, Senya coming out.
For the
This is really interesting. I think.
He's showing that he wants to ban the Coercion,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Oh,
Right.
okay, I got it.
Yeah, he's basically.
Let me
lower
lower
the
the stream volume.
I am
banning
my
this
voice.
character.
Green Sid.
a little more.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Showing some aggression.
Yeah, so Green
Alright,
Sid
is
with
that
someone
better?
like Ahmed, generally he's built with a ton
this
of
better?
damage, and especially with something like
So-
Book on the Spectre Tenebra, his Soul Burn is going to do pretty much infinite damage and kill just about anything in the game.
Because I don't want to get rid of
Mitigation on the right side.
the
So they
stream's
have full
actual
damage
audio.
control and just go anti-plate
Is my
here,
voice
but
loud
this
enough
is
now? I could make some other
We'll have
adjustments.
that answer real soon as the bands. Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
You guys ready?
man,
There
he
was
does-
banned out.
He
Yeah.
bans the Mediator, but can he survive against a Briar Witch, a
get
Saria,
some more
and
light.
a Sid?
It's a
I
lot
mean-
of damage. I think a lot of it will come down to the Senya, if she gets crit or not. The Briar Witch
think
can be
it
very scary.
I think it comes down to Politis. Does
Okay,
she
okay, okay.
land a million
I'll make
stuns,
some better
yes or no?
Let's see.
So the
I'm actually curious if it's
the
still
stream
same.
audio should be
Actually,
dropping
he did have to
a
ban
decent
that.
amount now whenever I speak. So
very tanky. And
can you hear the actual like game audio and Jenna and Car and I forget the Korean dude's name.
That's a lot
Can
of-
you still hear them at least?
We'll see how many stuns actually land. This is the final round between December and Edge Dancer amid.
Damn, I didn't even get to see the draft and commentate.
Last round.
All right, so the two fights you missed, December and Edge Dancer pretty much had the same draft
As well.
for the first two fights.
See, what do they
This
do?
What cannot be
And now this final fight is an actual like
Now,
different
what's
draft.
interesting is
Except Edge Dancer has picked A-Robbie every single
Did
fight.
she even get the turn? Because Politis does have the amount
And Edge
of
has
combat
picked
readiness.
Ahmed and S10A every single fight, so.
Is this even enough?
buds of hope sprout forth.
Oh, crap.
Get ready.
Actually, just
They do
opting for the
push the
Sid.
Sid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but the Politis
Perfect.
She cut. She took the
All right, I
turn.
guess I'll just keep this setting up. Keep this set up permanently for future streams as well.
Bye.
December needs this early turn advantage. It is all gone.
Oh,
Ooh.
Blind
Oh my god.
Oh my.
50-50. Here we go.
Yeah.
Is Sid gonna do it?
Right side even has.
Oh.
Oh my god, he went on the Senya with a mischance into an anti-crit?
We have the ice crystals too.
Damn.
My goodness.
Damage without
In
crystals,
December.
healthy.
You are
December
Oh
crumbling.
my.
Uninteresting?
This is really bad.
Yeah, these dudes are playing super standard.
Yeah, and there's
They have
only 10 souls
they had the
left
same like favorite picks.
because he's
It was C.
the
Lilius,
Spectre Chamber can't
A. Robbie,
at all.
Handman,
And they missed.
Hand Guy. It was those three for both of them,
God.
and they both pretty much had the same permabans.
Senya's gonna do huge damage and provoke his whole team.
So I can't believe it. I think Edge Dancer's gonna win here.
Anything, he's getting control.
This could be
Oh.
an insane upset right now.
Oh my god.
I don't think there's an
December was like a favorite.
Upset.
Last year, 2022, Epic7 World Championship, and he's gone! He got taken out right away, first match! The dude with the crying profile picture?
confidence.
Yeah, super confident.
Oh my god.
Congratulations to Edge Dancer. Definitely the underdog with like a 20%
The
lower
dude just took out a powerhouse from last year with like
favorites.
So
the
impressive.
same two drafts, and then he just fucked them up in the final round. I don't know what happened here.
Briar Witch, Iceria, the
Oh my god.
the non-crits, man, that was crazy.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna increase the volume on the
December
actual
does not have
stream just a bit.
confidence To go for another target. Or what exactly
that
happened
was-
there?
just a bit increase.
Kind of crazy. When I was looking at left versus right side, I kind of thought that left side had the advantage in that draft, unless the Politis got lucky. But it turns out.
All right, here's round one.
Not fast enough that
So,
they didn't need to.
the
get
first
full
round, for some
separate.
reason,
Politis was just too fast
Edge
for him.
was focusing Ahmed the entire time, and he let LQC Hellcutter times 10
Upset if
Yeah.
we
with
base it off
attack up and crit damage up, just nuke his entire team on round one.
Already starting
Second
off
game,
the day with a
he finally realized that he shouldn't
December
focus
going down in
Ahmed,
first round.
and
well
that
played
was-
from Edge.
he I don't know, he did still attack Ahmed for some reason for some turns, but
Yeah,
he properly focused. All right, here it is. This is the first round.
Job though. He had a little bit unorthodox drafts, I would say, into
Boom.
some of the most powerful drafts you see out of.
And there you go.
December was doing.
Instantly lost it.
Somehow Edge.
This entire first round, he was just trying to punch Ahmed out for like no reason.
On the back foot,
Second round,
I'm just gonna win two in a
he
row.
finally drafted a proper S10 counter, and he killed
I
LQC,
think that first game.
and Solitaria managed to stay alive the whole way.
Units, and he was like, Solitaria
And
is gonna
won the
carry
game.
me, Politis is gonna carry me, and they just went all in with debuffs and actually crushed.
They had the heart of the cards. We could talk about the Exodia 3 units. He had that, you know, that main character energy. Beautiful play there from Edge Dancer. Man, you gotta imagine, right? Him being like the 16th seed versus first. There had to be nerves, but he didn't show at all.
Yeah, I guess not at all.
He was picking the same units even after getting crushed. Like,
Yeah, I think he did that just for the slightly better
The first pick is
damage modifiers, but
December there had
I gotta double check. I don't remember like how much she gains if you soul burn.
like that,
If she gains anything at all, because
you know, we saw the
A-Robbie's soul burn is just for better lifesteal, as far as I remember.
taking away some souls in there.
Yeah.
There's some interesting tech for sure from him. So he had things planned out, definitely.
Yeah, maybe they. I believe that December plays a lot of the draft on the ladder, so maybe Edge Dancer was prepared for the specific draft then, or maybe he just got lucky. I don't know.
Hey,
Could
both
be.
ways are valid, right? All that matters is the win.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to
Man,
wait
like,
a little more when you're looking.
2 hours ago, I drank
A lot of them.
so much coffee. I've had a caffeine high for like an hour and a half, and the caffeine high is still ongoing.
I don't think it's
My brain is wired.
And by Frenzy 6,
I feel
someone
sleepy,
saw
I have a
that
headache,
debuffing you
the
can
caffeine
damage
high is still going.
amount of damage.
She becomes
Oh my
a
god,
big
43
character.
minutes so far on the cardio.
6-7. That Fairy Tale for Nightmare especially too, just adding up so much.
Yeah, a lot of people were looking at that.
And this one, I don't know.
Boys, no damage.
Yo, December, he threw so hard this round.
Be the control character and
Perfect caffeine for the
at the same time.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one hit.
Match. Oh man, left side just wasn't able to.
I
do
wonder if
anything.
December
Maybe
gave
only
up here.
25% chance for
And he
Sid to
was just
actually
deciding like,
through
if
anti-critical
I don't kill
damage
Senya in the soul burn
odds were
Sid
stacked against
hit,
them and they
I'm
don't.
gonna lose anyways. I wonder if that's what he thought.
Wow.
Sometimes when you're running.
Because had he nuked somebody else, Senya still would have ripped and
The coin flips from
done everything,
December
I
not
think.
working out this time. It will be the first winner into round of 8 as we have some results happening from the other side. We're going to have our second round of 16. And
yeah.
I believe those two winners are Hazama Ray.
the
and
prior two matches,
Kohane.
Politis didn't
Two
really
players
do
will
much.
be
Oh wait, no,
getting
did he
ready
have
real
Politis
soon.
drafted?
But for now,
I think
so
he did.
far,
Yeah, he did.
already
For one of the
some
matches at
favorites
least, he
happening, some different
Politis
types
was
of,
getting unlucky.
drafting.
But I think that was because
Some
Destina
Maybe that has been,
was on
like,
December side. But for that
yesterday.
match,
So for the second match,
Edge just
what
took
do you
it.
guys, What do you guys have?
I think that
you
really
guys
fucked
familiar with
up
these two names. And
December.
What do you guys think will happen a little more?
I am only familiar with one of the names. I believe Haza Mare. I think that they were like rank 1 in one of the RTA seasons at least. I think they hit Hall of Fame multiple times. So I believe they are a very strong player. I'm not entirely sure about their opponent though. We could probably read a lot from their pre-bans and most picked though.
He just has to channel that Edge Dancer energy though for another big upset.
Well, that was already probably maybe the biggest upset right there. So I mean, anything can happen here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Azamari versus Kohane.
Control seems to be working pretty
These guys
well.
both JP
Reading
server,
from
I wonder?
The Korean qualifiers. And Hazama Ray
Or
on
fellow
the
weebs.
Control is terrifying to fight against because there's just not that many characters realistically that are strong cleansers.
Oh my god.
Jenna, we got
It's like practically the same most picks so
Oh, yeah,
far.
you did a great job. Yes.
Holy 80% win rate! Yo!
Exchange. I take the loss. You get the win.
Wow, look at Hazamari's win rate here.
Yeah,
Very
both
nice.
pre-ban
80%.
Holy crap.
Oh yes,
But
I
we
believe.
did see
I
a
believe.
high win rate lose last time.
Hazama Ray actually has one of the highest win rates, actually tied with another player as 80%, 80.2%.
Wow.
Yo, the JP Wales, man.
Yeah, that's an insane.
JP, AJ, East Side, East World,
Play a lot
Wales.
RTA specialist.
Oh shit, a cleaver!
That's insane. That's like
Yeah.
really, really crazy, especially for this draft mode as well.
Yeah, and his opponent has a 67% win rate, which is honestly.
This is the first Asia cleaver, dude.
That's gonna
So
be
far,
still
3
very
guys.
good. Legend.
Standard
His opponent's win
draft.
rate is ridiculous.
Now we got our first cleaver.
Percent.
And look
Ooh,
at
look
the
at these
picks.
most picks.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
You
A
have Pavel
Pavel
there.
pick. Now that is a little bit rare, one of their most picked, and you can definitely notice this guy, he likes to cleave, right? He
Oh,
pre-bans
yeah.
the Zeo and Belian, they want souls, they always want to get the first turn, and they don't want to pick Zeo. When you're
Oh,
cleaving,
yeah.
you either have to pick or
So
ban
typical
Zeo.
to Asian.
And the fourth
Oh,
most
and-
picked.
Are you talking about looks?
Kohane. So,
Are you talking about meta?
of course,
Par for the course.
Speed and cleaving happening here between the two. Ready with the first.
I wonder if
round.
Kohane's gonna try to even cleave.
I think we're going to see
Oh,
an aggressive
he's cleaving.
versus a cleave player essentially,
Oh,
and
Ran
immediately
banned out.
Zio Ran getting taken out, and the two.
Kohane's
other
gonna
openers-
cleave.
Wow, 4 openers immediately being banned at the start of the match.
Yep.
Most of the first
Ray
turn
with the first
characters
pick.
being taken
Another
out.
Tank down.
To reach a little farther into their character pools if they want to cleave, right?
Yo, look at that Landy Zahak,
Normally
Straze,
aggressive playstyle.
Speed Landy
already
to set
getting
up the
taken out.
team.
And we see,
Or maybe
Osprey
even, I don't know, this guy
recently
has
going
green
for defensive
Pavel. I wonder if he has Emo
I think you're
Pavel.
going
Oh no, he's takedowning!
We banned all these
Or is this gonna be a cleave FL crowd? Who knows?
Last Rider crowd being
Just like
taken.
yesterday.
He played very
Ah, he's
aggressively.
standard. No.
going for a very strong and I would say almost classic draft right here of the Spectre Tenebria.
Such strong synergy.
No, we're not gonna get a cleaver.
Tons of damage. Yeah, the last round.
Maybe he didn't want to cleave since Ran got banned.
Even against Belian, who is currently up, but
Because
kinda
the
have to
first
think,
round,
do I
the
wanna
first
play
match,
Belian?
The Spectre team to be a force.
That is the safest time to play cleave.
So we can just
Yeah.
fuel his skill 3.
You have the most
combo that
options.
You usually want to stop your opponent from picking.
Yeah, a lot of people like to play very aggressive versus that combo, but so many openers being taken out makes it
Oh,
harder.
there's
But look at
AOL.
that, Angel of Light is still up. A lot of people forget about this character because she gets banned so
Rebellion?
often. Right. She's really good into Last Rider Crow, and along with the Belian, it can make it so that there's no shields for right side.
Oh
He can't even
shit.
use his,
Yo, left side, light team,
yeah,
mono.
Just lock down.
Mono color.
Very strong defensive picks here. He's definitely expecting some mega aggression on the side of Kohane.
Yeah, definitely. So Kohane is probably going to go for 1 to 2 supports here of some sort. Possibly even
Yeah.
something like Aiden, because Belian, she's
RTA,
forced to
yeah,
AoE
for sure.
every single attack. So you can pick evasion characters
Oh,
and stuff like
Hera.
Aiden. Not Remnant Violet.
Is he actually gonna pivot
Going
to
for the
cleave?
Hera, wow.
Hmm.
Straight into a Belian and an Angel of Light. That's a little ballsy, honestly.
Definitely.
It's very easy for her buffs to get stripped by
Yeah, if
Belian,
Celius
and
wasn't
Angel of Light,
banned.
of course, just completely removing them. It
Uh-huh.
does give you the first turn advantage.
Yeah,
of attack
Kohane
versus
needs
Spectre
like a
Tenebria
tank
with
cracker at this point. Oh, no.
Now the Desert Drill Bazaar.
Shield inversion?
All right.
That could make the
Wow,
difference.
Sorry, I do feel as
Shield
though
inversion into an ML
Rexar
Crow.
is a little bit vulnerable to this Angel of Light. Angel
But-
of Light is such a frustrating unit to fight because she limits your character pool so heavily. It has
That's
to
why
be
she's just
characters-
pre-banned so often.
Yeah, exactly. Because
I feel like,
either don't want to deal with her or
Kohane's
don't know
gonna
how to
gamble
deal
on
with
just
her
like
with their
banning
deep bombs.
AOL.
Yeah, that's why someone
Or-
is
'cause-
banning Aola 800
Hmm.
times
I don't know.
this season. Someone that I
Well,
know
I
personally.
Yeah,
AOL
some
silence,
people might
like-
do that.
yeah.
Kohane could aim for a turn 2.
Oh,
Yeah, the
another.
Yeah, mono team.
Tempest Surin pick here. She is actually able to survive against the aggression of right side and is able to deal with the cleanses pretty easily, right?
Yep.
Or the debuffs rather. So she is.
I think DJ
pretty
Basar
there,
shield
but most
inversion
of them
could
run
kill
less
T-Surin,
fast,
though. That's the
when they
problem
have a
here.
greater attack, her skill 3 does a massive amount of damage.
At the moment,
shot the Spectre Tenebria.
I still want to say that
Definitely like that pick.
What?
banning AOL.
Last pick is
Oh.
a designer, Lilibet.
And some extra
So
damage
design
potential.
potential. Yeah, she adds some damage, but she's also either good versus aggressive players or when you're trying to play aggressive, right? Because
I want to say he's gonna ban AOL.
Lets you really
He
push
has
your
ML
damage.
Crow to
And I
deal
think it
with
works because
Dilibet.
essentially They only care about either
'Cause-
having Belian or T.
Because even T-Surin and
the Seaside Bologna.
Bellion
Oh,
actually.
wow.
I really, really
God.
like this
The
pick.
Wyvern Farmers, Seaside Bologna.
My
Oh, she's
waifu.
extremely
Wow.
strong into Tempest Cern, extremely strong into Bellion.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I love it. I love it.
There we go.
I'm curious the ban now though. Do we have to ban the AOL?
I want to say AOL's getting banned here because
That is a pretty frustrating unit. I mean,
left side has a lot of units to help ML Crow on right side. So
uses her S3, the
like, does he get rid of ML Crow or does he deal with the shield inversion?
Hera and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Shield inversion won't affect Dilibet, but you know everyone else can kill Dilibet.
Yeah.
Oh!
And
T-ban,
Seaside Bologna.
Okay,
Seaside
Okay.
Just banned out on each side.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
At least we got to see the Seaside Bologna pick. She was very strong in this draft, though, guys. She's not just
Yeah.
a Wyvern farmer. She got an exclusive equipment, too. Just a heads up. That is very strong on top.
She might. Be better
I'm kind of
Wyvern
wondering how
farmer
he's gonna
here.
deal with
Maybe
AOL.
Such a good pick that his
Oh,
opponent had to
no
ban it.
shot.
I mean, always a pretty good counter against Bellion. That's speed. But starting off.
Yeah, is he gonna-
first round with Pera for
He's
up
just
to
gonna
100.
use S3,
Here we go.
shield
So,
inversion.
Hera theoretically is alright.
Mono yeah, exactly.
Angel of Light, right? Because
Oh,
Angel of Light's not able to
he's-
cleanse all these
huh.
debuffs going their way, provided they land them.
Oh my god.
Is already
Not
popping
only
off.
countered, but also doesn't land that many debuffs.
RNL.
Oh, an extra turn. from
That's
RNL.
pretty good, I
Sort of-
think.
Of Winter's Shadow this time.
Yeah, there's no debuffs on the Belian or Angel of Light though.
Who do you go for?
They're kind of just hanging.
Skill null off.
Going for the skill
Question
too.
is,
See, what I'm worried about here is...
right side towards
Damn, I wish I remembered properly what DJ Basar does. Does his shield inversion do damage?
most likely on something like Light Steel. And
'Cause now-
they're basically
I mean,
4 times in a row, especially.
Aternus might cleanse off DJ Basar.
Killing her. So Wise Van on Hazamaria on the seaside Bologna. Angel of Light skill 3 coming out.
And there's Aternus. This is fine.
Too impactful.
He didn't get silenced. Silence got cleansed, I think.
Didn't strip any buffs off of the Payra. She's still completely protected.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
doesn't even care. That's actually kind of a huge deal. And they did lose the attack buff.
No
on
effectiveness.
Spectre, but
Shield inversion?
basically the best case scenario for
No
right
silence.
side.
Oh,
You get that skill 2.
okay.
Version.
It did so
That-
much damage to the Tempest Sur, and she actually procced her passive.
That's pretty good, but
Now they are
T-Surin's gonna get the turn. Oh no! Oh, wait.
It's kind of just hanging out. Now there's no.
No, T-Surin's safe. He can't do anything. Emo Crow is, Emo Crow gonna take the turn?
Kind of comes down to the Tempest Sur.
That's what I want to know here.
They're continuing their.
Oh, shit! T-Surin's gonna get real close now.
I think we might see the bike.
Bellion's on the frisk.
Coming out.
Huge damage. If they had another follow-up like the Spectre Steamer went after, they could have instantly taken out the Tempest Surin. But
If it's Alexis, we didn't get a proc.
yeah,
Damage
and
is not going to be too good here. But can he?
do enough damage.
Yeah, so we were going to.
Oh, I do not remember. For soul burn. Is it extra turn? Or more damage?
Oh wow! Actually, it does kill.
Yeah, still enough. I'm surprised.
No attack buff through escort. That's crazy.
Must be a very, very squishy Spectre Demon full damage.
Yeah.
Or just like a.
That's
crazy-
definitely a full damage S10A no defense.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. The hard carry was just taken out. So now what?
Yeah, now
Can
what?
right side actually recover this? Because the MLK already uses S3, and the Payra's kind of out of gas. She can't really solo stun everybody, so is this just the best Tempest Surin in the entire world, or was that Spectre Geneva just the squishiest one we've ever seen?
Yeah, that T-Surin just healed back up fully after that kill.
Yeah, I really did
That
not
T-Surin
expect
has like no
get
HP.
taken
I
out
bet
so
she has no
easily.
defense
If they
either.
survived, I think that left side would have been in a lot of trouble.
It's full damage.
That's right, yeah.
Full damage
Well,
T-Surin.
Skill 3 not that impactful here. Now Kohani's gonna have, I think,
So-
a little trouble taking care of this Tempest Surin. I think there are still a few outs though, so
I protect.
I think
they're also
Bellion taking away his
also
books
lucky here with
Do you
some
need?
payroll.
really
but
hurt here.
well the left side is very hurt.
Since
The Bellion about to be, she's pretty taken out here. Maybe we wait for another bite. It is Alexis, so we didn't even get that great attack buff first round.
ML Crowds, this guy, his right
White's
side's
gonna
only
be coming
savior
out
here, but that's
and
gonna take a
even if
bit
you
to ramp.
do, how do you kill Tempest
3
Surin?
more
You have to hit her,
turns.
like 3 times here in a row.
He has to bank on Bellion.
I'm grasping for straws.
Countering?
Just yet, but yeah, I agree. I don't
with
know.
No
Elbrus.
Solitaria here. Or,
Oh.
If you can RNL and stun 20 times in a row,
Yeah, they do get the RNL, but they would have to use their skill 2 into the skill 3, but that's just gonna proc this Tempest Surin, and she's gonna
That's
go
why she's
invisible, she's
so
gonna
hard to
focus.
kill.
Yeah, she's a very slippery character.
Oh no, what?
Ooh, gets another stun.
oh.
That's a good stun. I guess he's just gonna roll with
Alright, wait.
passing
And
turns for
there's
ML
a shot
Crow.
From ROL.
Left side guy still has the main like offensive power though.
Yeah, I mean, those are some nice stuns. Oh, gets a free heal on the blind, 3,700. That's
Actually
basically
super impactful, right?
yeah, that's like 4 attacks against her essentially.
Basar
right
gets
there,
his S2
all
next
taken
turn.
out. Desert True Basar is pretty bad in an extended
I
match
made it in
overall
the
like
nick of
this. He's
time.
really contributing pretty much nothing unless he gets lucky stuns.
Oh wow.
And it's just
Arrow only had
damage at this point, like,
4,000
I'm just
HP.
hoping for a miracle.
That was a really big bubble.
Activating the skill 3 though. Yogi Bazaar does have his S2 ready to go.
The barrier inversion can do some more damage, but Jenna was saying, how do you kill that T-Surin when she's not stunned?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, the inversion is a big start.
that's true, but the inversion is not going to be that good later on in the match either, right? Because as the match goes on, shields become worse and worse and worse, so he's got to do it really soon. Go into a barrier inversion, then into like a Last Rider Crow skill 3 to hopefully kill him.
Follow the light.
Okay.
You dare stop me?
And
Does
another
actually
passive.
land those.
Right, Kohani is just buying time
Doesn't
right now.
actually get countered
It's all he
by
can do with
Locks, so
S10A dead.
them.
So
So is right
time to go
side-
into burn level 6.
Or do they actually have a chance of winning this? Can they burn it down into frenzy far enough where they're actually able to take everybody out?
Oh, frenzy.
Well, he's
Keep calling it burn.
plan.
what's the
ran out.
cooldown on T-Soren's S3? I think
Burning
just
stage 4, Frenzy stage 4.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
it's ready.
he's in a lot of trouble. It's gonna hit like a truck.
Yeah, and Frenzy 4 now.
And I have a feeling it's going to proc the gap. The great attack. Here's the inversion.
No.
Not too bad, though. The
Yeah,
berries
the-
already wore off on most
Yeah,
units.
I think they're mostly doing that for the mischance, actually, especially against the Tempest Surin. They're just
Yeah,
stalling
not a
as
bad
hard
choice
as
by any means.
possible.
He's waiting
to
for
eventually eke
ML
out
crowd to
right.
just eat people alive.
Going for the
Burning
stuff, but doesn't
stage.
land it.
Burn. Goddamn Frenzy 6
all
ML
the
Crow.
Yeah, Blind is forced to AoE, which means that Last
Last
Rider
Rider
Crow gets
Crow
his
is
skill 3,
ready, yep.
no matter what.
Here we go.
You can't stop it.
We're
He's
getting that
thinking.
extra bike, Jenna.
Everything in Felicia.
But is that enough? Tempest Surin, I mean, she's only getting stronger as Frenzy goes, because she doesn't care about her health bar at all. So the Frenzy is only increasing her damage. She scales perfectly with it.
Here's a catch-22.
I think he might.
As soon as ML Crow kills Bellion,
the skill 3. No, he decides to use it.
until ML Crow is like the last one alive, he's not gonna get hit.
Line up, like, 'cause we've been mentioning how slippery T-Cern is with that stealth. Bellion does get taken out, but he needs to line up like a D-stealth into maybe like para RNL. He needs to hit multiple
Ooh.
times to take her out of the picture at once.
Frenzy 5.
So the
He's
problem
only
is
getting
the
10% more
skills did not
effectiveness
line
from
up
Frenzy
there.
5.
If they had her skill 2, they could have taken out the Tempest Surin, but
Yeah, he used it
Angel
already.
of Light
Previous
going here straight into a Tempest Surin.
Uh-oh.
skill 3. I don't know if he can actually
Tack
oh,
up.
it's-
Oh,
There's the
here's
gear.
Is this the
Silver and
first?
greater
Jab!
is over.
Is this the first attack basket?
Yes.
Shit.
That
Yeah,
took a
that
long
is the
time.
first
Before
one.
it didn't proc, second time it proc
Well,
crit.
maybe Hazamari is
Oh my god.
Okay.
maybe just isn't maxed.
Ain't no.
No escort.
Yeah, and at this point,
Ah, I'm cramping.
right side was trying to grasp
Ah,
at straws
there
for
it
the
is.
perfect turn rotation, but
Grasp
it did
at
not
some
come.
rope, but it wasn't enough.
Hazamari getting that first.
Shoot.
And off you go. That was a rather pretty long game after losing that S10 in the back.
Yeah, it turns out that it was actually a very fast win, but just taken over the course of friends of 5
Took
or
a
6.
while,
right?
yeah.
But right side definitely did have a chance if the things aligned. Like all
Oh
those
my God.
skills were in the right order at the right time. They actually could have taken out.
I gotta
the
take a
Surin
small
one.
break. Wait
Uh-huh.
for the cramp to
Regardless,
go.
Tempest Surin, a really nice
Just pedal
pick. I like
slow.
that. Kahoni was only able to respond with just the Spectre Tenebria, or sorry, the Seaside Ballon, and that was banned out very
Okay.
fast.
It's kind of interesting to see
Oh
how
my
Tempest Surin only got really a small buff overall with her new exclusive equipment, but sometimes you just need something like that to push people into remembering the character exists and being like, hey, wait, maybe I can use this character.
One other
Uh-oh.
thing too, right? We were mentioning that no attack buff through escort.
All right, I guess I do have to
Tempest
just
Surin
take
was
a
able
break.
to kill that
59
that
minutes.
Spectre Tenebria. So maybe if she was just a little
10-minute
bit
warm-up.
it would've been way different.
10-minute zone 2.
Wow, what is this, season
40
one or
minute-
something? The Seaside
What,
Bologna
30
being banned
minutes?
because they were
Hey.
banned
30
last
minutes
time.
zone
Crazy.
3.
Gotta respect. I'm telling you, she's the real deal.
Force break due to cramp on
That
right
would be on
toe.
par there. But after that, Kalane, are you going to go for that S10 once again? Oh, in the pre-ban,
Oh,
she is
God.
not there.
Last Strider Crow. Last Strider Crow is pretty good versus the Spectre Tenebria as well, but there's still Angel of Light up, and I would be a
That's
little
what
bit
I do.
afraid of that. I mean, you really don't want to fight against that unit on either
Mhm.
side. Nobody
Even though
wants
she
to
kind of
fight
low
there.
rolled, right? We mentioned that the debuffs didn't hit quite as hard as
That's
they should
true.
have.
Uh-huh.
But still, she's such a huge threat. She has that cleanse, which was very impactful. Just such an annoying unit to fight.
So I feel as though giving up the Angel of Light is actually pretty scary. I would have maybe considered picking it in the the first pick almost or something, because it's just so frustrating.
Wow, that win prediction.
I think I agree, but maybe he relies on the Last Rider crowd. Maybe he doesn't like Arwell as much.
That may
Wants
be
to get
true.
the knight of his choice.
So what do you need along with the Rider Crow here?
Ooh, dear
I
God.
think we're gonna see another
Please
Spectre
let the
Tenebria,
cramp
but
go
they might
away.
have to twist their draft a little bit differently.
Yeah,
Now,
He's got to
one thing
prep for the T-Surin.
Uh-huh. Yes,
Yeah,
Jenna?
one thing I do want to say is I think that the reason we're seeing so much Tempest Surin is because debuffs are so powerful in the current meta.
Hmm.
And she's one of the few DPS units in the game that doesn't really care that much about them, right? Because she just automatically cleanses herself and has so much safety that you don't really have to worry as much about,
Kohani is
Solitaria and maybe these
going
other
back
people
into
where
cleave.
you just get permanently stunned. That's something that she actually has a huge advantage in.
Speaking of debuffs, we have that
Yeah,
Politis
wow.
come out third pick, Amid second.
So right side actually going for a very aggressive draft now, saying I don't want to deal with this Angel of Light in a slow match.
Well, it's a
I'm
good thing
going
my
to just
microphone
go
can't pick
full
up how hard I'm
aggro.
breathing.
I mean, Ahmed, amazing damage
They're
deal,
stopping.
like
Oh my
damage
God.
support
How
for
long
the
has it
team.
been?
And
2-3
Politis
minutes so
also
far with
really
the cramp.
strong against Angel of Light.
Uh-huh. Some more speed contest. Pera picked up by Hazama Ray on the left.
Slowly going away, but it creeps up.
Yeah, look at this though.
Who's back?
Pera, I mean, obviously makes Ahmed a lot less effective. Definitely strong against them, but it can be a little bit awkward into the Politis because, I mean, who knows? Maybe the Politis gets some lucky stuns or something, or maybe she does so much damage to your team.
Ow.
Right side really has to push the advantage at this point, but can they actually just deal with all the debuffs they're going to get from Pera?
Well, he's got 6 seconds to the side here on his 4th pick. Down to the wire. Gotta lock something in, Hazamare.
Oh,
I'll take
Hey,
it.
Ravi.
for the last second,
Ravi.
Apocalypse Ravi.
Okay.
Level 50 Dingo! Yo, let's go!
Bad pick here.
Dingo.
Yeah. So
Ah,
the thing
damn
is,
it, the crab
almost
came
every
back.
Opener in the game is taken out here, right? Like we see
Don't
Ahmed and
come
Pera here, but look at the pre-bans. Like almost all of them are gone. So what do you go for now? We see a Spectre Sneaver who's obviously amazing against left side team. because,
Yeah, much nicer
doesn't
look
really-
here.
Yeah, it doesn't care about the debuffs that much. And also, I mean, Apocalypse Ravi has no way to actually
Crap.
reach them.
Cramp just came back 5 times harder.
So they're thinking like, what else do I pick that just hard counters Apocalypse Ravi? I would say maybe Aiden. Honestly, she doesn't care that much about Pera. She doesn't really care about the debuffs from Angel of Light. She doesn't get stunned easily by anything, and she's also able to take out the Apocalypse Ravi.
Pirate
Not a bad pick. He's hovering over the Pirate Captain Flan.
It is a character that can really hard control.
Yeah, we
Did
saw
T
some
Stern
bombs
get
landing
banned?
on
Nope,
right
T
target
Stern did not get
yesterday
banned.
and locked in.
Okay,
for
so we
Kohane.
do have to worry about the AOL, the Angel of Light Angelica, but still a strong pick there. Hazamare
Yeah,
now needs another damage dealer here.
The thing about Power Captain Flan is it's like she will pretty much permanently control at least one of your units. Like every turn she will stun your, let's say, Apocalypse Ravi forever until you get rid of her.
I think he's
So
still
she
just
can be
gonna
pretty
pick
terrifying. I will say
T Stern
though,
is still a safe
she's
pick
a
here.
little bit easier to deal with in a way where
Oh.
she can get stunned by a couple of these
Okay.
units. So
Oh.
that can be a bit of an issue.
Oh,
And the Edward
no.
coming in.
Edward is
Edward's
here.
favorite.
16% win rate, man himself.
Are we going to see something different
Was
from
that his
Asia
win rate?
server?
Yes.
Less than
Keep that
20%.
reserve-
16?
Less than 20. Hey, let's
Oh
say
my
16.
God, that's not equivalent exchange at all.
Well, we're about to increase it right now.
Not even close to 50 at all.
He
We'll
might
see.
be getting banned though. We might not see him at
Uh-huh.
all. Left side might not take out the DPS though, and might take out something like the only cleanser on right side, which is Ahmed, and maybe just push his advantage.
Oh, that's right.
They do ban the Spectre Tenebria and the Edward getting taken out.
Oh.
So, I mean, both sides have crazy amounts of debuffs. Honestly, they're both trying to control
Oh
each
my
other.
god, this Tokrat
Yeah.
will not
But I
leave.
believe the Pirate Captain Flan can kind of just avoid skill 3 we were talking about and maybe just skill 1 lock down the Apocalypse Ravi for almost ever.
Yeah. So, while that is true, though, it's possible that they could get stunned by the Pera. They might get stunned by the Arrowball as well. Like maybe they get controlled hard enough that left side's able to just take them out.
Definitely some plays by both players.
Oh, no Edward. But here's round 2. Let's see if Hazamare can close this 2-0.
All right, goes to the S2, and it actually lands nothing on 2 of the characters. I mean, they obviously landed on what I would consider maybe the most important ones, but that really sucks not landing it on the others.
Unbuffable.
They're considering soul burning, and they do go for it.
Ooh.
Okay.
So the stun does land
So
on
I
Flan.
believe. So what's strong about that is Ahmed, I believe, only cleanses 2 debuffs.
Yep.
So it might be like, okay, well the Pera is vulnerable, that's really bad, but they can't actually completely cleanse this Power Captain Flan. The stun is going to be on there no matter what because she has the 2 other debuffs that will get cleansed. So Ahmed is going to just use her skills anyways because I feel like they can't really do anything else. But yeah, look
Brushes
at
that hair back,
Yeah,
but
she was
to no
still
avail,
stunned.
we still eat that stun.
Yeah, and the Angel of Light
Look
taking
at
the
this
turn
health,
now.
21,000 health on the Angel of Light Angelica.
Yeah, that might be some of the highest health I've ever seen on this character, honestly.
That is a lot.
Yeah, and so
Goodness.
he's kind of controlling,
go away,
he's dictating
please.
the pace of this match completely, and they can just hard control with the skill 3 here as well, right? You're just not allowed to do anything. And
Left side turning the
she
tables.
does use her skill 2 and land the stun. You're able to immediately
Payra
cleanse that.
AOL's controlling him
Comes
instead of
out
being
there on the Angel of
controlled.
Light Angelica.
So you'll notice that right side can't really do anything with their turns. They're hoping probably for a lucky stun or something from this Politis. She was able to strip the buff off of Arrowwell, so she has a good amount of effectiveness.
Those silences are brutally unbuffable. They're
Uh-huh.
far behind right now.
Now the thing is, left side can now kind of hard control right side, right? Because they have Airwolf coming up, she's gonna be able to stun the Pirate Captain Flan. There's no more cleanses on the right
Another
side.
trial to
This Pirate Captain
overcome.
Flan is vulnerable. She needs like a lucky 15% or something. Or
Yeah, if we
she's
land this
just
stun here,
get no
it's
turns.
such a big snowball.
Oh,
And they
if
go
it
for it.
happens, it'll be the second stun on plan. And there it is.
They land it.
Oh no.
And how many
Hard
cooldowns?
0 turns.
And the cooldowns
Yeah,
from
we
Ahmed.
even used the Ahmed skill 2. Or
Are we gonna
excuse me,
see
the
another
Ahmed skill
Solver?
3.
Are we going to see another Para Solvern into this Pirate Captain Flan, or are they going to opt for the skill 3?
She's so far back. I think he has a few options here.
Oh,
Well,
they
we want
do
to take
go
the
for it.
safe one. Man, she triple stun. Never taking a turn.
Yeah, I think that they realized that they most likely don't have enough damage to push down this Pirate Captain Flan, so they'd rather just play it safe, because once they take her out, how do you deal with Apocalypse Robbie, right?
You don't.
Oh, Elliot, welcome.
Oh, look at the duel. Okay,
And
well,
a little health.
maybe they could have.
I'm recovering from a cramp right now.
There's the
So
helping
much free
hand.
damage right there.
I've been able to pay
Yeah,
attention
we
to
have, like,
this.
skill 3 here,
this
but we have
round.
Buffable, we have like it's just such a bad.
So if you read the thing, I am
Kind of got to start doing something. Okay.
period? No, no. Jesus.
I mean, this is.
Oh, you deleted that faster. I don't think YouTube is gonna record that. No, no, no. I am. I'm doing a cardio fitness challenge.
Down to those night swap, right? He wanted a last rider crowd, but then he.
I managed to cycle for 59 minutes, and then the cramp came through on my toe.
Mischance.
It's been like
gets a
4 or 5 minutes now of cramp, and I think the cramp's almost going away.
It crits though.
Wow,
Doesn't even
yeah.
matter, and she's gone.
Yep.
Now, right side yet again.
And that's GG
has no gas in
called.
the tank, and he scoops.
And 2-0. After that S
Only
penne,
59? Yeah.
just
No upset
eliminating
this
the
time.
DPS factor.
I know, only
Yeah,
59
so
minutes
2-0
into a
win
cramp.
for Hazamare.
Well, I'm wearing flip-flops while cycling.
Wow.
So-
Well, Hazamare just.
Normally I don't
controlling it right there.
normally I don't cycle
think
when I
it's
do
just-
cardio. I'm usually on the
Not enough
elliptical.
respect given to the Angel Flight Angelica.
Yeah.
We
This
didn't really
is-
plan too well for it. We let him second pick it. We didn't ban it at the end. We had to ban the Edward instead. And another thing too, right? Instead of the Pirate Captain Flan, I think you were discussing maybe like an Auden pick. If he made something
No
where
surrender
he could
for League?
actually ban out the Angel
Hmm.
Flight, could have been a different story. But he set up
Yeah.
a scenario where, you know, he was stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I really feel as though someone like Aiden would have been perfect here.
Oh really? You don't like it? Why is
Mustad
that?
doesn't have any real answer.
Yeah, we're pretty
They
much
just
watching
have to
like
be lucky to get her,
hardcore
but that's
whales
not really
and
a
or
good answer,
hardcore
and
free
as
to
you get
play.
into frenzy
I don't
more,
even
she's
know.
eventually just
Dolphins,
gonna
I suppose.
instantly kill your Apocalypse Robin. But he did offer the Pirate Flan, and they got hard control. The control player
Nobody's
got hard
cleaved
control,
yet.
so-
That turn
Nobody's
one, Solvern,
cleaved.
The skill one.
The guy who lost Kohane,
base for the entire
he
match.
his most picked characters were cleaves,
Oh, sorry.
but he didn't try to cleave at
Day
all.
1, Day 2, certainly controlling your opponent and also
Everybody has essentially played
sure you get
standard
out-
slash
outcontrolled by the
control.
opponent is actually the name of the game so far.
Not very esporty. Well, it is a turn-based
And you might
gotcha
notice a
game.
lot of these openers that also get
You
banned
might
are
be
essentially
demanding
control
too
units.
much for
Not
the
only are they used
genre.
for aggressive teams, but like Lua and Emo Lilius, just hard debuffs that are really hard to play against, right? Zio
my
is
God.
even debuffing and stopping your openers that are debuffing the opponent.
Cramp is
Everyone's constantly banning openers, but then
I think the cramp is gone, but I am just gonna keep on massaging my toes.
They're just too dangerous. If you don't have hard cleanse, it's like, how do you actually fight it? Angel of Light can almost single-handedly control your whole team, and Para on top of it, you're getting stunned constantly.
So we have too many
War of
heroes to
Authority.
ban. Way too
Ban
many
Angel Flight
debuffs.
Angelica.
Do we need three prevents each now? Is that the answer?
Well, I would say rather than 3 pre-bans each, you just remove Angel of Light from the game, or you just permanently ban her in RTA.
Oh, I
Let's
don't think
remove
that's
Lua,
gonna
too, at the
happen.
same time,
Realistically.
I'm surprised you're
I know
tuning
someone,
in, Elliot.
Keeps on banning
It's,
Angel
oh,
Light every
you'd be
single
passed out
time
by
in
now.
RTA, but there are a
Because
lot of games to ban, and
RTA,
once you get
I
up
think
control,
yesterday lasted
that's what
until
happens,
2,
and it
3,
does seem
4
like
a.m. I don't even
especially
know
from
anymore.
Asia server, they
think I fell
do
asleep
pick
at
up
4 a.m.
mid, which he did see a lot more compared to just once yesterday from Korea server. A mid, pretty good Soul Weaver. Seems like she can't really cleanse her entire team, right?
Are you
Yeah.
jet lagged?
We
Yeah,
saw
seeing
her
more
being
mid,
used,
seeing more
but
designer Lilibets, seeing
Mhm.
definitely a few different units here and there.
Or you just
The
can't
Almond
sleep
didn't
yet?
do that well. Did she win a single match, actually?
Maybe once. If I
Yeah, she.
Oh, I think the
once
cramp
that's,
is
like,
completely gone now from my toe.
generally strong, but she was just getting controlled by payroll.
So I guess I'll take a break.
Yeah.
Still better than Edward though.
Because
yeah, we'll see where Asia.
usually they do a 10-minute
where we
intermission
will get to
break.
See the entire
Pretty
round
sure.
of 8 now. We are through the. We'll have the updated standings after a short break. So once we come back, it'll be the time for Asia server with round
Say what?
8. Don't go.
My voice. I made audio adjustments so that my voice overtakes the casters. You can't tell even with that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a 6-minute. I'm gonna take the time to set my own my front run. Do you plan on watching probably top open? Probably top open Twitch just so you can get quick prop. Next week I'll stream the Epic7 tournament on Twitch. Oh, thank God the cramp is gone.
Like the starlight over the murkiness of the oceans, stirring depths of the purest soul.
Music is 130% of my voice? Oh shit, really? Alright, I guess I'll make some more adjustments. Damn, you guys are so hard to please. Mike was watching earlier and he was like, "Oh, this is good enough." And now you're coming and you're like, "Yo, I can't hear you." Okay, I made some adjustments now. Is this a lot better now, or should I play around more with my settings? I've essentially had it so whenever I speak, the background audio should be dropping by around 40% volume intensity. Wow. Man, I can't believe you two can't catch these. Bit better. See, that's the problem. Like, I can make it so that whenever I speak, my audio plays. I mean, any background audio drops down by a lot more. But to me, it sounds weird to just hear the caster speak, and then all of a sudden the background music just drops by like 40% intensity, 50%. Is that just me, or should I make harder adjustments so my voice takes over more? Oh man, this animation's so good. Yo, Celine's swimming like what the hell? Mermaid. Alright, yo, I'll make Oh god, I almost deleted my volume control. Alright, I'll make more adjustments. Okay, I turned my head away. I don't know what happened. But yeah, alright, so now when I'm talking, the background audio should decrease by 50%. Is this better? I'm trying to make the streaming experience as comfortable as possible. So you prefer this? Yeah, I like how they drew Landy's eyes. I'm like, yo, she's not our android anymore. Or, I mean, robot. PR? No, I don't dedicate enough time. I don't dedicate enough time. Shoot, how much time left for the intermission? I need it. Oh my god, a minute. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
And welcome back everyone to the Asia server qualifiers. We are heading into the round of 8 now, the 4 matches that we're going to have.
All right,
Now
had to
we
run.
will see all the players who made it into that round of
Almost
8.
tripped down the stairs.
by Car6 and Jen.
Oh man, my water bottle is 30%. 30% full.
We want to say,
Ay, ay, ay.
we'll soon have that updated tournament tree.
Ooh, okay.
I wonder who actually made it. We did get to see.
Still feel the remnants of the cramp, at least the muscle soreness. So,
See that big graphics.
all right, time to restart my cardio.
Jenna, you have
It's-
a lot to say.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Yes, it
I would
is.
say a lot of the favorites to
All right.
either win in the Asian
I'm just gonna have to.
tournament were all taken out.
Just gonna have to roll slow.
A lot of people expect.
I was in zone 3 for about 30 minutes. Zone 3 cardio is 30 minutes, 10 minute
That's one that I
zone 2, and then I did a 10-minute warm up.
we wanted to see it on
Yeah.
his stream, but he was actually getting taken
Slept
out.
wrong on the plane. Oh, is your neck fucked up?
Yeah, what a shame.
That sucks.
We don't get to see what happened. We have no clue. And then also players such as Tosaka Rin getting 2-0'd by Wildwind.
Yeah, also
Wild
Nesco
win.
there, 2-1 against Stone.
Yeah.
Whew.
And Stone, I believe, is the previous World Cup winner, the first World
The
Cup.
first one, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, they're moving on against Hazamare.
Yeah, Stone, the default Epic7 nickname back then.
Brother Stone.
Yeah, Epic7 hashtag, some other, random, random numbers and letters. And that was back
These
in
are-
his name, back in the days. But he made it,
Yeah.
so we'll see if that previous champion from years ago makes it out of this Asia qualifiers.
It's real life.
A lot of
Yo,
matches.
it's camera quality.
And here it is, Edge Dancer again.
Yo, some thick ass eyebrows.
One versus December. Now versus.
Oh, was it with the kid crying in the airplane or just running around?
Sick.
Man,
Yeah.
after that first,
Oh,
I'm a
God.
Dancer fan.
I know.
Yo, I drank way too much coffee.
Really?
Did I repeat myself? I told this to Mike. I don't know if I told you, but
The final two.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
if he was able to slip
yeah. Oh, okay.
over one person,
Yeah,
number
as the
seed-
bottom
Eyebrows.
seed, the number
Yeah.
16.
Look at his win rate. We see people like 80% win rates, and he's coming out with a 58% that he crushed.
Yo, yeah, you missed this. This guy looked like he's crying.
Underdog story. You gotta love it.
Yeah, and also like if you just look at his most picked, it's
Oh my god, the same dress, the generic standard.
1-2, but the Spectre Tenebra instead of the Emma Lilius.
Yeah, actually
Very
getting.
good win rate here on the side of Relive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we do see the Aiden ban. Not a lot of people have it as their most pre-banned character, but they can be really frustrating to fight because I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
a Ravi.
if you aggressively that
Not as
really hard.
powerful, but you know, still a threat.
Yeah, that's on the screen. And also read for real life. Most picked. 4th was Lua. And
I mean, her,
5th was
she's
nothing too.
you know, she's still powerful since she's the only character who can, you know, rock an S3 that does damage and also revive somebody.
Very standard. Nothing off the paper that we can find from
Yeah.
real life.
We don't really know too much about real life here, but they're versus the December Slayers. So
Yeah.
I wonder if
Lua is still a popular pre-ban
number 1 seed or
so far. in the tournaments.
77.6 is the third highest win rate from the Asian qualifiers. Let's see if that win rate.
Hera is very popular, like first turn right now.
Loading up, and here
No one's really picked
already.
Ran, although Ran did get banned last fight. So
Yeah, this looks very familiar. I think they're the literal same exact pre-bans as before.
We might see a repeat then
Oh,
of
Aeola.
Edge's previous match.
So, Angel of Light and Spectre Tenebria. So this time,
yeah, I will say
the Spectre Tenebria.
Asia qualifiers is definitely less variety for the draft so far.
One of the few supports that actually is able to, you know, kind of collect some of these hard
Yeah.
buffs and is a much safer unit.
But
I don't
Angelica, right? Sometimes
AOL has been primary every time she's been picked. I think she's like winning. Oh shit!
just to be safe.
Emerauda? No.
Side not able to draft that Exodia draft, as people call it, where you go Mediator Koeric, Conqueror Lilius, and Apocalypse Ravi all in a row, because Conqueror Lilius is getting constantly banned.
Headed to the World Cup? Crazy?
Which I don't mind at all, but I don't know if we're gonna
I
see
don't
those
think that's
third
gonna
pick
happen.
I
spot.
gotta wail harder.
Did she
But-
actually
Gotta play harder.
for getting picked?
No.
No, it was not a very good pick in the spot.
It
Yeah,
was
she
the
did no
draft
damage.
where they went against 5 anti-cleave units, and well, it didn't go so hot.
Uh-huh.
I believe they had immunity as well, like it was really bad.
So we see the
Oh, wait a second. Something wrong with my
left side
screen.
has Mediator Queric, and they're saying, all right, I'm going to start stacking the debuffs against you because I have the best cleanser on my team.
Oh, no,
The
nothing
character that actually
changes,
gives
just
immunity
me.
and
Okay.
doesn't care about debuffs himself. So right side now has
Hit them with the blue whale.
They're going to go
Fix
hard
their
cleanse, or
Yeah.
they're going to speed it up, and it looks like they're slowing down their draft for a Protect the S10A draft.
Now, will this work with this much stuns?
Oh, me again.
Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Who is this with the skin?
Yeah.
Oh,
We talked about the
Gotta
Green
love the
Celine
skin.
and her strength against the Pirate Captain Flank.
Yo, the win prediction's been so wrong.
Now, interesting is yesterday we saw the Green Celine on a different style of the exclusive equipment. So this time we
I forget which fights. I think it was Edge Dancers. No,
I believe the stealth one. Which one was it?
maybe it was the last fight. I don't know. There was one where win rate's like right side, 60% win rate.
one today.
Lost both clean. So I think that was the last round.
Because traditionally, Celine is really bad against Apocalypse Ravi because she'll proc and then she just dies to Apocalypse Ravi. She's never going to kill her in a 1v1, right? So,
With a little bulk, maybe. We also have the ROL. But
Go for the walkie pie.
with
The armpit. Zoom in. Let's go.
Some high quality skin, but sweat actually.
just like the Rookie Rwana, I don't mind him leaving.
Oh,
Oh,
Lilius,
Lilius.
Fire Lilius.
wow, that's actually kind of interesting.
Tank cleave.
He is able to collect
He's tank cleaving.
rules, but also Fairy Tale Tenebria. Wow, we're seeing some very different characters being drafted in this match.
Oh my god, Edge Dancer
Yeah, most
is the only guy right now who's drafting away from the norm.
Classic.
missed.
G-Clef's
Favorite unit at the end there.
a big clown so far, but
Double torrent pen set.
oh,
You know,
never
I-
know.
See, I would believe that, but
I once had my Edward resist 4 defense in a row. That was really fun.
is Celine gonna,
But I
you know,
also
who's gonna proc Celine besides Emo Carrick?
Yeah, which is
Or I suppose, you know, that's the only one that matters, but
waiting for the post ban. Fairy Tale
So,
and Arwell.
You know,
Emo Carrick may not take first
interesting
turn.
here is there are 3 characters on left side that proc this Celine, because Lilius's S2 that automatically procs you've no control over.
Emo Flan? Oh.
For S3 and
Oh wait, you're right, yeah.
Flan's
I totally forgot about that.
That's
So-
right, yeah.
My head is hurting so hard from the caffeine high.
Is she actually going to be able to contribute enough? And man, I would assume this Edward is on injury to help deal with the Apocalypse Ravi, because otherwise he's just going to be a sitting duck.
Oh. You think this is
Well, like-
enough damage from on the right side with Celine and Edward?
I don't know.
Yeah,
because
Secret Artist Storm,
Squishy,
first
though.
Heroic's
Like,
taken
they
first
out
turn.
DPS the left side before they get taken out.
Here we go. Angel Light ripping it already.
All right.
YouTube recorded that.
That Lilius then uses this, and then Celine uses that, and
That's not gonna kill.
I'm with
does a pretty good amount and pushes her up.
Maybe
Does
should
ignore
kill.
damage sharing.
this'll kill.
I gave
This
you.
Soulburn guarantee kill.
Card Captain Plan is just a
It's
sitting
too
duck.
late to
She's
say
gone.
sorry now.
Woo! Look at that art.
Lands the kill
Oh,
on the Pirate.
16. He may have just wasted the souls, but he's got 3 more.
He's obviously going to start cleansing this.
It takes a lot of courage to challenge
But
me.
Well, there goes all the attack for C. Lilius.
Oh!
Oh!
13k.
That was so
Yeah,
much
unlike that 21k.
Injury Edward. Injury Edward is gonna make the biggest difference here. Okay.
You want to try?
Is that injury? I don't think so.
It's not an injury. Which
Now we
is-
still have some damage though, so I don't think we're too in trouble versus the Apocalypse Robbie. We have that Spectre Chamber still.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I agree. I think that the injury is almost required for you to try and deal with this Apocalypse Robbie. Otherwise, the only person on right side that can do anything against her is pretty much just Spectre Tenebria.
Ooh,
It does miss.
lucky him.
Robbie with the attack up.
Now, is she going to actually use the skill 3? I'm not sure if they want to yet. Maybe they start burning down the Edward and use it on him. Yeah, so they are just going to opt
Man,
to
look at
save
that
it.
damage already. Yeah.
No mitigation right side.
Mitigation on the right side versus an attack buff Apocalypse Robbie. Good luck surviving.
I don't
Okay,
I don't know.
Oh, Rick.
Victory
Not
is
even
within our
breaking the
grasp.
barrier there.
Yeah,
guy's
left side has so much
focusing.
aggression, right? With this Lilius constantly giving dual attacks.
Miss. Rip.
Would you like
Forced to go for that Lilius as his kill target. Misses with the green Celine 50-50.
Yeah. Now, I would say this Lilius is probably going to skill 3, which cleans up the Angel of Light, does a bunch of area damage, pushes them back.
Tank cleave.
He's probably just going to immediately skill 3, cleaning it all up.
Yeah, that's some good damage from Lilius too.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Penelope. No one's picking Penelope.
Now
See, this is the
Soulburn.
thing, Spectre. Yeah,
Ooh, that's unlucky.
Theory is amazing.
He needed that dual attack.
Can't have a reacher, but if your team is this squishy and left side can just survive through all
Oh no.
no
Emo Carrick. Oh, he doesn't have the skills.
But you know, Jenna with
Lilius is gonna die from the poison at least.
on injury.
But
Even
yeah,
that, I'm not sure how
she might just come back.
yeah, it may not have really helped him all that much here.
Is it
Oh
a-
my.
Oh, it's over.
Chunking.
Yeah, so she's saving that skill 3, I think, because even if she gets killed there, Power Captain Flan is probably just going to proc Celine's skill 2 again, which is not really all that helpful for her. She'll use her skill 2 again, and then Celine's going to hit really hard. So they're just kind of playing it a little safer. They're like, I can take my time, you have no way to kill it.
Boom. I think the worst part here is I'm not sure if Real Life or Right Side's gonna get another soul for S10A.
He could skill 3 though if he wanted to there. It would have killed off that. Use the skill 3. Yes.
Okay, some more damage.
Not bad damage.
should give up?
Does heal a fair bit, but
He's gonna get his S3, S2.
3 ready. But she may not get a turn.
yeah, she's too far back is the problem. This is where Celine has an explosive start to the match that we saw, but then after doesn't really contribute all that much, do they?
Ooh, ooh, lucky.
That was actually Edward.
That's good.
That's true. The Edward really hasn't contributed too much.
If he revives Carrick,
Power Captain plan was big.
that would be best bet for Right Side.
He was saying this Apoc Robbie is an issue for Relight.
I don't remember where Pirate Flan was on the CR bar,
And who are they going to revive? It's all a mystery.
but S10A's right there, so
Edward!
so Pirate Flan, and she takes the turn.
Good
Do go
chances.
for Flan. So
You want to
they definitely want a skill 3 here, which is going to be very strong. Spectre Tenebria is probably going to die.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good bombs.
Uh-oh.
The moment she takes another
Soul burn?
she's gone.
He's got soul burn at least. But this is gonna get close now. It's on a timer.
The one.
Oh wait, no, he can't soul burn. He's just gonna die.
Look at the turn order. Is Power Captain
Oh man.
another turn right here?
And see, Lilius is dead.
Debuffs on Celine because she's about to use her
Rip.
secondary part of her S1, which is a non-attack. skill.
Right side
That's going to prop
might have won
skill 2.
if
She's gonna full
Well, she actually almost
Handman.
barely
flat
survive.
damage.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, there's a flames.
And immediately taking out the Power Captain plan and going straight
has
into
the
a
skill
153
Wait a
left.
second.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Soul burn.
Proof of Valor? I don't remember what frenzy stage this is. Oh my god. This could mean something.
Can she even die?
No, I don't think
Celine needs to dodge.
She gets hit.
She dodged! Soul burn, no! Oh,
barely.
oh my god, so lucky! Yo! Oh! No! Oh no!
Down to the wire.
Literally paper thin.
Oh my god, Frenzy, 40% attack. Oh, 40. Couldn't help him.
Every time his picture comes up,
Oh,
I'm a
my.
fanboy now,
Oh.
dude.
Yo, the dude with the cry face for the profile picture. He's getting the crazy wins. Oh.
I feel as though Edge Dancer should have used their skill 3 a little bit earlier and they would have had a much better chance in that match, but I mean, maybe he just wanted to make it look interesting. That was
It
so
definitely
close.
was.
Okay, you know, the draft.
Man, that green Celine.
The drafts may be very standard so far with the Asian qualifiers, but at least this dude is entertaining.
Robbie just
My goodness.
barely not
Yeah.
doing enough damage. So close.
Oh, not only that, the Power Captain Flan, right? Before the proc even happened, he had a chance to kill with just the
Real life coming in with the very oddball equipment sets though.
Barely
Yeah,
not
lots
enough.
of.
No injury on Edward for tourney scenario.
Was the winner.
No life steal on S10.
And they picked up already.
Classic character. The character that everyone gets for free, pretty much. So, such a
Uh-huh.
powerful pick. Immediately.
Didn't get good enough to play it. Yeah, I know. Screw me.
We may see an Angel of Light, but
all right.
Edward's win rate just went.
I'll try and actually walk the talk.
Thank you for keeping track.
Yeah,
We
I'm
gotta
keeping
make
track
sure.
of that.
we need that
Let's
Edward
plummet
counter.
that number even lower.
Funny because Edward is
I'll get on it.
considered to be one of the best anti-debuff characters, and he's been really
I think
struggling.
that's the sad part, right? The reason people pick him, despite his poor performance, is like you don't have a lot of options.
Yeah.
against
Problem is, when I draft RTA, I do fuck up a lot
Picking
because
a
I just
pretty,
I screw up under pressure.
Side draft really hard to fight because oh no way.
As you
Para?
can see,
Yes.
my emotions right now. Para third pick.
So now left side is going to go really aggressive, I think, because if you look at right side, how do you break
The
through that
situation
front
is
line
critical.
50 You can't do it with an honest standard draft, right? They have strips for your buffs, they have a ton of damage, and they have a lot of protection for their team. So you have to go for a more, I guess you could say,
Oh,
dishonest
Sid.
draft. Start going really aggressive with Payne.
Edward.
Edward again.
Another Edward
Oh.
Elric
Wow.
pick.
Maybe
Sid
this time.
getting picked. What the? I think the Sid pick. I think he must be really fast.
Yeah, how
and this Angel of
fast?
Light we saw last game was also a speed Angel of Light. So are they trying to speed contest
I think
against?
so.
a
We did see her
Payra?
very early, right? We mentioned she was a little squishy. She was the opener.
Yeah, but
LQC?
that's still, that's really ballsy to go.
320 Sid.
Wow, that was a really.
I don't think so. He banned Zio for a reason.
Real life seems pretty confident after.
He wouldn't ban Zio if
Serbian
you know
was, Edward.
his Zio was able to outspeed a 320.
So that kind of tells us that's definitely not going to be
That's my guess at least.
the unit really that will proc our LHC.
Zio has pretty much been absent on the Asian meta so far, at least for the tournament scene,
I don't know.
which kind of sucks. Korea seems to prefer damage Zio,
Their speed.
which is great because I run a damage Zio hybrid.
Because Payra, I think she has more than 10 base.
But in global server, apparently high effectiveness Zio is the popular norm.
Ban the
Oh,
Para.
both speeders getting
Damn,
banned.
Sid. What? Okay, so the thing here though is, can this line?
Oh wait, this guy last picked Lermia.
This Spectre scenario.
Um,
Able to deal with this Lionheart.
Well, we've seen in this tournament alone, right? A lot of the Spectre teams are a little squishier. Tempest Turn with no greater attack buff, no attack buff, period.
I think
Able to take out Spectre Tenebra.
Lermia's been drafted 3 times so far in this entire tournament.
Nowadays, and you might
The first one in the Korean qualifiers was a
That's right.
low damage squishy Lermia. I don't know what set she was on.
Angel.
Second one was a proper high damage Lermia, and now this is the 3rd time
Available.
she's made an appearance.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of watch the animation. Oh,
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
A really safe play here. And how much damage it did to the Politis? You can tell that's a damaged Politis, right?
Yep.
Angel of Light should not hit that hard. So the reason they went for that is because if they skill 3, it would
265 for a 320 outspeed. Oh, here it is, Lermia.
they just couldn't go for it.
Far from over.
yeah, that's
That is a ER Lermia. She resisted.
They want to forcibly proc this Lionheart circle because one skill 3 might instantly that Spectre Tenebra
Not a POV.
the match.
That's a damage artifact.
Where he is, well, actually, I think she even takes the turn before everyone on the right side at this point. I think right
Get rid of Politis.
trouble.
And first Edward, that's
I'll
3.
deal with this.
And
Yeah, Politis already gone. So Paco's Ravi blinded. She's probably just gonna do a cheeky little hit on anybody. Doesn't matter too much. Actually,
Ooh, miss.
misses though.
man, Edge Dancer.
Really?
Cojones on this guy.
Huh.
I think they just wanted to add an extra damage onto this Angel of Light just so that she wouldn't be able to use her S2 cleanse. They want them to die in one hit. So that this line
I think what's really gonna matter here is how well built this. Oh, it's a tank Lermia.
1,000 health. Does this
Maybe he
have
doesn't have the
enough
damage. Yeah.
You're not
A second.
Oh,
Crit?
that is a tank damage, no speed Lermia. Okay.
Oh wow.
Immediately taken out that
Oh,
Tenebra, and now right
no life steal.
Edward to fight against.
Is that a crit damage set, I wonder?
And they get the jewel. Oh,
Hey, I was just telling you what my observations were.
Life there.
Because you need damage on Lermia.
Seed guy.
This guy has no lifesteal. I'm assuming due to how tanky she is, this is a crit damage.
He's kind of close to winning his second match here because I don't really see how this Edward could possibly take all these units out by himself. If Apollo's hit here, he's gone.
Like I said, Lermia is the biggest linchpin for left side, you know?
I mean, really, it's just death by.
I'm glad I'm proven wrong.
Keep coming out because how is Edward ever gonna take out Apocalypse Robbie?
Crit damage, ER, tanks the Lermia. Yeah,
Right.
Is it
that's what I'm thinking here. Sacrifice all speed,
There's literally no way to kill APOC.
just get some ER, high crit damage, and raw bulk.
The left side really valuing the Mediator Core.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Oh yeah.
And, I guess it works out for them pretty well.
Eliminated
Clean sweep! Oh man!
for Edge.
Edge Dancer! Mr. Crying Face!
He is having a great showing so far.
I'm putting his picture on my fridge. Look at this man.
Yeah. Make him your profile card. Get
my
someone to
hero.
make it. Get someone to make.
People thought he was crying for himself, but he was crying
Putting
because he was foreseeing the enemy's death.
on the fridge. Which will scare you when you go
Dude's like, yo,
off the fridge at night.
you ain't gonna like facing me.
And of
I feel so sorry for. I am about to put you 6 feet under.
course, draft style. And
Yeah.
Not able to bring much. To
100%.
That's it. Was fanned out. And again with the loss. We'll continue on that story.
I like this Lermia. That's a really good Lermia build.
Yeah.
0-2.
I mean,
I might have to steal that.
he was actually used to kill his own team, essentially, right? Like he procced his skill 2, which procced the Lionheart. So essentially, Edge Dancer just trapped him completely, where it was just
Damn.
nothing you can do.
There was like some unfortunate dual attacks. Man, yeah, Edge Dancer just played that so well.
It just he had complete advantage and complete confidence in his draft, and was just like, it doesn't matter what you ban, you have trapped yourself. This
Mr. Englishman.
You say that again in that.
Oh my god, yo, my headache. I'm dying.
Man, that's between quotes.
Uh,
I remember in last World Cup, every player had like a.
I like that idea. It's mine's now.
I think we did that.
Thank you very much.
Something like that.
This first match though, it was a little bit shaky. This was
6 foot.
So far, this scene is the highlight of the Asia qualifiers.
yeah.
Look at the health on their bars, guys.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dancer might have slightly been playing with his food almost.
Hey, when you're that good, man, you afforded that right.
Yeah, look at this. Edward saying, I want my whole team to die, so he does equal exchange. Or equivalent
We're
exchange.
saying not only is he 60%, which is plummeting as we speak, but
So far,
hurting his team at the same
It's literally a
Edward
Yeah.
Edward has a 16% win rate for being chosen so far in this tournament.
1,000 damage through all of them.
He has absolutely won nothing,
He just got completely dismantled.
despite being drafted so many times.
Yeah. We kind of touched a little bit on the Spectre Tenebria health, the Lionheart building more damage, but as we see now, right, two different players, the Spectre Tenebria was squishy enough behind mitigation to be taken out from just one AoE, which I think we might need to adjust if this is going to be happening like that.
Well, it was only 12,000 damage dealt to her, and we saw people yesterday with like, what, 13,000 health Spectre Tenebria. So normally people like going higher damage, but it turns out in this situation, maybe having the lower damage one would have been more useful.
Yeah, as long as you have some solution against to go through.
80 minutes on the cycle so far.
Players are coming up with some solutions. We saw
Like 10 to 15 minute break because of the
There are
cramp.
a lot of tools, right? There are a lot of tools.
That was like 59 minutes, so
Put the damage.
21 minutes in.
No, like escorts.
I'm being careful. I'm trying to stay in zone 2 cardio.
If she's the only.
I don't want to
It seems like it's working.
run in zone 3 and I'm going to cramp again.
That has been number one. I
Equivalent
think,
exchange,
the first
my
match.
ass.
Number two, the control. How well can you
Full
control?
Metal Alchemist, where are you?
Those two has been the key focus for.
This isn't lore friendly.
And let's see.
Yeah, we're
before-
definitely seeing people coming up with answers to Spectre Tenebria, one of the most feared characters in E7. They're actually doing very well against her.
Yeah, and
Big
people are
boss.
Calling for
Wait, Yo, Apocalypse's shirt says supports on it.
Did you see that
Get him outta
yesterday
here.
too, G-Clef? Man, chat, you guys are wild.
Yeah, there's. I see some of those chats happening yesterday and today, so I'm saying no way.
Hey,
So
some
here
of
it
you
is,
chatters
uh-huh.
are wild. You're crazy.
You are crazy. Here it is.
Oh yeah, I
Apocalypse to
I don't.
defeat
You. I'm pretty sure you weren't watching yesterday.
from the
But
round
apparently,
16 this year on the
at some point when they checked,
boss.
they said there was 130,000 people watching yesterday's qualifiers.
In those
Yo, Epic7 is not even close to being a dead game. That's a fuck ton of people.
I picked Lua. How is that what is most picked?
Hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
most picked.
yo! This is the first time Lua first most pick.
Percent.
Yeah, that's the second highest.
ML Crow.
Second highest win
Kind
rate
of
of
on
the
brand. He's got the
qualifiers.
pockets.
Still pretty standard though.
Second highest G-Clef?
Yeah, second
Behind
highest
who? Who's the
after-
first one? Is it?
After the
He's banning them.
tide,
He's banning the cleaver enemy units. Is this guy a cleaver?
2%.
Or maybe he pivots a lot.
79, my goodness.
Oh God. So
Yeah, that
this
sounds
time-
good until they run into Edge Dancer.
Yeah, they must have ran into
Another standard
like me off a lot of
with a Zeo Bellion ban.
So
here's Big
it
Boss.
looks as though Big Boss really prioritizes the Spectre Tenebra, while the other player, Apocalypse, is prioritizing more like the Last Rider Crow and everything. But overall, I would say they probably are drafting similar types of styles. Probably trying to take each other's units as
Yeah,
well.
and on top of this, Big Boss
Yo, Asia meta is so boring. There's no variety at all.
might have some more speed.
What the fuck?
Contest from Big Boss.
Okay.
Yeah, very classic pre-bans. Nobody likes fighting Zeo or Belian. We might see a Lua and Emo Lilius ban as
Someone's got to ban AOL. Come on now.
for the third game in a row.
I wonder if these guys even watch the streams. Every time AOL's here, Ella, Last Rider Crow's been like fucking handicapped.
So,
Every single time.
You see,
Apocalypse
I
on the
think it's
left.
kind of crazy.
One of these dudes is gonna ban Zeo
Who are both-
and or Bellion. So you yourself should just ban AOL.
I think we need to add AOL to that list.
Oh, Lua just has not appeared in the pick place. Oh, we're thinking hard for the pre-bans.
There we go.
Angel of Light actually getting taken out, and Emma Lilius is finally free from
You are
prison. She is out in the
kiss
open
my
here and
feet.
not being picked first.
That's kind of really high.
Finally, yo. I hope Apocalypse wins.
Uh-huh.
Really
I'm rooting for him just because he banned AOL.
Lilius to, I would say,
Let's go.
Walk
And
girl.
I'll show you how I do.
Oh, and actually prioritizing the Last Rider Crow, so they're not going for the classic or not Apocalypse Ravi, but you know, the Apocalypse
Mediator
Ravi
Quirk.
Mediator Quirk draft. So
Probably
they're
doesn't want Big Boss to have the Spectre Tenebra Last Rider Crow combo.
that's true.
But he's gonna give up that Meteor Quirk.
I think this is smart. He took ML Crow also because if
Right? They have so
Big Boss takes Green Luluka,
so they could speed it up.
she is gonna help ML Crow run his S3 faster.
Down. They're not gonna have something like this Mediator Quirk.
You know, assuming Lilius survives long enough.
First turn advantage with Emilius is such a huge deal. You have so many more options when you have the first turn, especially with such a powerhouse like Emilius.
we haven't seen it today, right? It's been pre-banned, I think, almost every match.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the same fucking draft every damn
You
time.
see the Payra coming out. Payra, I mean,
Oh.
she's really good against Emilius. You don't get any buffs, and since they have the Cleanser Mediator Queric, they're pretty secure. They're feeling pretty good against Emilius right here.
The Payra love from Asia server. You can totally feel it.
He's hovering over
Oh,
right now.
If there's one
Cleave!
Asia region has confidence in, it's their Payras. They love that unit. She's so powerful, so fast, and we see a Rand coming.
Oh, now we get the A Ravi pick. Okay, okay.
Payra have basically the same exact. So whoever goes first, it could be a toss-up.
Speed contesting.
We'll see who win that.
It's literally just gonna be like, I have more speed than you. They both got like similar speed bases.
Apocalypse Ravi coming
Payra's just slightly slower.
is going for kind of a mixture of a lot of things. They have a lot of aggression, but then they're also kind of bulky, and they don't have any reach for the Spectre Tenebra other than the Ram. But they're maybe just saying like, we don't
Ran
even
and
care.
LRK, maybe eventually.
Yep, here it is.
Yeah.
Green Luluka.
Just be saying eventually we're gonna reach you, and so they're in no rush maybe. Maybe this Ram.
Yo, I want to see ML Kawazu here.
We saw a lot
All this AoE on right side?
today, but we're hovering.
No revive so far being picked on right side. ML Kawazu on left side with his current draft,
Way to deal with the
I think would help him
this
a lot.
as well. So
Definitely.
they only have 7 seconds.
Oh, no, never mind.
Wow,
Crimson
Crimson
Armament.
Armament.
Have hope.
Crimson Armament and Aiden coming out. Wow.
Just went full tank.
They are doing this just to
Full-
try and
full
add
defense.
probably a big front line for something like the Spectre Tenebria. Just guaranteed big mitigation from
don't know.
Crimson Armin.
Melkawazu still potential here, you know? Pera. Oh, Tisserand, yeah.
Possible that they could get controlled if the Meteor Aquarium
This
gets taken
sword-
out.
Oh my god!
Last piece
Not only
card coming
that,
out.
now if we throw
Alright.
the Spectre Tenebria ban, right?
I need to get better with estimating who's banning what.
Well,
Big Boss is gonna ban. I don't fucking know.
Peyra and
ML Corinne.
staring at each other.
Who's more confident in the speed?
Maybe even
Yeah,
Ron.
whoever goes first is gonna hard disable the
Just
other.
to remove attack buff. Oh wait, no, nobody cares too much about attack buff on the left side.
And the bans.
Oh, okay, ML Corinne.
Last piece card.
Bans
and-
the mitt.
Wow. So the big thing here is if left side gets the first turn, they would attack Aiden if they use their skill 3, which would actually be kind of nice for right side, but let's take a look. Who gets the first turn?
And
Oh, Ran!
By
a real
1%. 1%.
Oh man,
It makes sense he's 1 speed faster, right? That's fair.
that base speed advantage.
Now, is he going to just rip the skill 3? I would assume they do. Oh, there it
Ripping
is.
Crit? Oh no, it's a miss. Crit on everyone else. Counter! Oh my god, that SN is almost dead.
Dealt so much.
Yeah, look at that Spectre Tenebria live, man, from a
Oh my god.
Notice that all the immunities were actually just taken out single-handedly by the Aiden counterattack, so
Left side's definitely holding massive advantage right now.
kind of a big deal.
Nobody on right side
They're probably not thinking
is gonna be able to
about the next.
silence anybody. ML Crowd can still rip and just kill everybody.
Sure, use that clock. Ooh,
Really
man, all the turns.
unfortunate, actually. They didn't
Soulburn,
strict on a pop.
go for the stuns.
When they did
Oh, okay,
Oh,
helpful.
Soulburn.
yeah, might be the bigger.
Oh god. Oh wait. Oh man, I'm pedaling faster. I'm about to fuck up and get a cramp again.
For the skill too, just for the shield. So is this Apocalypse Ravi able to actually take out the Peyra with the attack?
ML Crow is gonna launch in, nuke out that S10A.
Wow.
Does not want to.
Oh!
Oh,
Okay, that's it.
Even with
Just
the
barely.
attack down.
Left side has massive advantage now.
So the thing is, Aiden 100% is going to use his skill here, right?
Go see Lilius.
Protect the Spectre Tenebria from last Strider Crowd. You just can't survive it, and they're using on the Emerald Lilies.
Ooh!
Close to taking her out too.
Shit.
Doesn't even get the kill. That big boss wanted.
Yeah,
Okay.
Crow holding his skill 3 because it's really not going to accomplish
Not
much.
ripping. Oh, I got a second viewer.
Spectre Tenebria,
Welcome
I would
to the
expect
stream.
have to take out this Emerald Lilius because
I am doing a cardio challenge.
the aggression.
Oh, at least trying.
We're up again here. We got a little.
During the entirety of this tournament stream. I am 89 minutes with a 10 to 15 minute break so far due to a cramp at 59 minutes.
To actually burn right
Oh shit.
and
Okay.
They take it out
Uh-oh.
extra turns, so are they going to try
He's looking bad for left side.
Oblivious, or maybe they're just going to skill 3 to protect their team?
That Aiden outspeeding the Deademo Crow really mattered here.
Oh, he doesn't kill.
Shit.
200! Oh no, that's pretty bad. This is going to take the shields off?
Huh? Attack
More
down.
aggression.
Boink.
Obey.
Wait a second.
Oh man.
ML Crow.
Be a kill 100% for Big Boss.
Mm,
Definitely was.
Now pulled
They do
back,
push back
provoke.
this-
Soul burn. ML Crow's gonna die.
Now the thing is, Spectre Tenebria
Aravi already used her S3.
have the soul burn.
Uh-oh.
They
That's
are
damage.
Take
This
it
should be
out.
enough.
Yeah, this definitely should be.
Rip.
Second hit coming out, it kills
Okay.
everybody but Apocalypse
Ends
Robbie.
here.
Yeah, and we already used our skill 3 early to take out that Peyra. Apocalypse in big trouble.
Oh, they go for just the skill one on Aiden because she doesn't have her passive up yet.
Not only that, right? We gotta take her out here. We gotta go for the
Well, rip. Rip left side.
skill 3 now. Meteor Aquaric.
Smart man for banning AOL.
Just a situation of
Lost because Aiden outsped his ML Crow.
whole match really comes down to does
Ankle
Apocalypse Robbie hit
Ooh,
Peter?
shit.
Oh my god, do you see how much damage that does? She's
Yeah.
on
Yeah, with the attack buff.
seasons, and he just scoops the match,
And Big
Big
Boss.
Boss takes the first win.
Big Boss grabs that first. 1-0. Oh, solid victory after keeping that S10A was successful this time from Big Boss. Pretty looking like 1-2
Yeah,
on
staying
the.
true to his name.
Lost the speed battle, but won the match.
Yeah, the Aiden was actually on a anti-Apocalypse Ravi artifact. Sort of cycling seasons, giving you a ton of damage against dark units. So I guess they specifically have it built to try and fight against those kinds of units. look at how much damage Rand did. He was just a one and done, tons of damage, start the match off, give me immunity, but then it just wasn't enough.
It was so much. It left the opponent like with crippling amounts of health. But Big Boss was able to kind of rally there, control the Last Rider Crow, had the odd and skill 3 for the invincibility, protecting that Spectre Tenebra, and it was enough.
This guy just straight up lost Apocalypse. If he had his ML Crow faster, he would have won. Or at least S10 would have been dead.
Yeah, we'll see. All caps. Can he close the best of 3 in the second round?
Emil Corinne ban.
And the pre-bans?
All right, so
they're the post-ban of the first game.
Current, and no Crimson Armin.
So see Lily.
Give me that first pick, General Purgus. All right,
I know he's covering it. It's on his favorited units, maybe. I'd love
It's
to
right.
see
It's right
Oh.
next to the. It's the
Trading
lower
units.
section, right?
Yeah, oh, true.
Yo, I want to see Summer Charlotte.
And last round,
Come on, bring Summer Charlotte!
Big Boss. And left side we see.
God damn.
Okay, this is the classic, really popular.
The trifecta. Oh man, boring draft.
So much flexibility and is able to, turn into so many different styles that a lot of people feel very comfortable with it. So, does Big Boss have an answer to this, or what's he gonna go for? You have to be very careful about what you pick next, because if you make one pick that's a little bit vulnerable to them,
Rune?
they're gonna be able to pick 2 units that counter your whole draft, and then you're gonna be.
I think the nice thing about him winning the last match, though, is he can pick something a little more risky here and still feel comfortable.
And when you're in this situation too, you could even be like, maybe you're in a really bad scenario and you could ban
Oh,
specific.
is he all inning on the control?
Pick the next round and know that you get to
Kind of almost sack the match and just make
Yeah.
sure the
Yep, tank down
You
control.
could potentially ban, let's say, Mediator Queric, and then next match take first pick and take the Emo Lilius, and then their
I
opponent
do
might
really like the
feel-
Shroon here, though, from Big Boss. We've kind of been talking about her strengths. Very nice in a
Ooh.
Oh, and
the
this
box, Robbie.
Apocalypse is going to go for the Emo Leica next, right? Looking at the light section. Yep.
Of course, look at that
Classic.
draft, man.
Classic textbook draft right here.
Apocalypse.
Plays 2.
He's gonna try and win it.
When you have the first turn advantage,
He's-
someone like Emo Lilius.
He's like, ah, hell.
These characters.
I can't fuck up now.
The Strays Emo Leica. They both do this.
I cannot have beaten December just to lose here.
It's really hard to recover.
Who are
Ada, Emil Pavel. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen Emil Pavel here.
Spirit Isoline, last Big Boss.
The Spirit Isoline, I don't see her really.
I wouldn't pick Ada here just because he drafted 2
Good
grass.
at reviving the team and keeping you safe, but
There's
yeah,
no
she's gonna
shot.
take
Yeah,
it
he
out.
has to ban that out there.
Oh my god, look at this! How are they going to survive against Emo Leica and Strays here? Emo Leica alone can take out half your team, generally killing Spectre Tenebra and the targeted unit.
everything?
Yeah, unfortunately, we were talking how good Shroon is, but not against this kind of comp.
Oh boy.
Take a look at this.
I wonder if I'll regret not summoning ML Leica.
Pushes up.
Is your
It did.
Oh, damn!
simulation complete?
Okay.
It was 10%.
Soul burn guarantee.
Look at the damage here. Look at this. 7,000 health Leica.
Oh!
And the team's gone.
And ML Krau's.
Activated.
ML Krau's gonna get finished here, yep.
Straight.
Gee, yay! Yo, this is the first cleave of the Asia qualifiers! Let's go!
Hey, it's
Congratulations,
okay. We had one
Apocalypse,
game to
1-1
give,
tied.
guys.
But I think you are right on the money there, Jenna.
Apocalypse, the man!
So that's going to continue
Yeah.
into third game.
I would almost say it may have been a mistake that Big Boss bans Helios,
Yeah,
because
because
that
he's
match
first
was
pick.
over and now he can't pick that character, so maybe they don't value the pick too much, but look at Architect Leica there. Wow, she did
He did everything.
And look,
Yo, am I regretting not picking ML Leica? Or...
1,000 damage of it.
Shit!
But
He got killed, what? 5?
ML Leica on Mystic Summon when?
power of not only that draft, that 3-person draft that they have that's so flexible, but that's the power of getting these first turn.
Oh, jeez.
That's why you see so many Conqueror Lilius bans, so many Lua bans, because when you're fighting against these units,
Crap.
you're immediately
My legs are starting to get tired.
your opponent has every advantage. They can draft fast, they can draft slow,
Apparently,
they can go for these instant kills.
I have ridden
They just have so
25 miles.
Yeah, he just waited. He saw that Shroon, even how strong she is. It doesn't matter right, when you last picked that Architect Leica
Not
into
bad.
the Strays.
I've been cleaved by that same exact
95
team.
minutes.
Strays ML Leica.
Hour 35.
You cannot.
Malona, ML Leica. Yeah.
You see the Spectre Tenebra?
I don't know if
Time, so maybe
because
they're going a little
I
bit
spent 40 coins to grab DJ Bassar and I'm kind of regretting that now. Just because I haven't even had the chance to draft him.
Season 3 card.
I'll show you.
But, you know, oh well, he is useful in some cases at least.
Stealing the last rider
I
Falcon
couldn't
opponent, and you did
That's
it
what
for
I
it.
do.
now
Problem is, I don't know if I have the gear for
has
him.
to come up with
I guess that's the
another
biggest thing.
solution for game 3.
Radiant light.
Still Destina.
Okay.
Wait, did I say DJ Bassar? Shit. I meant
Right side is going.
not DJ Bassar. I pulled DJ Bassar
Region, you see
a long time ago.
progressions, but
That guy. Sage Ball. I spent 40 coins for Sage Ball.
huge pick because right.
And I'm saving my last 40 coins
Saw that happen.
for ML Pavel.
Kinda took-
Or I suppose, you know, ML Leica, but I don't know. They haven't appeared yet.
The Vivian. Vivian's a very strong character with Spectre Tenebria because she's just able to survive against this huge damage. So right side has to pick a couple of characters that are able to take.
Yeah, this is Vivian's first showcase. Oh, yo! ML Kawazu?
One shot her from full health. They ignore her.
Oh, you finally gonna see this dude?
Also, Solitaria will accidentally proc his passive, so
Sure.
maybe they're going for it here.
One other minor thing too, right? The Sylvian, very nice there, combined with the Solitarias. That's one of her major weaknesses, so he kind of doesn't have to worry about that. Able to pick in the 4th big spot.
Let's see if we
Solly has been a major game changer.
I did actually see him. I think
Every time she's appeared, I believe.
here.
I think there's only been a handful of games, like 1 to 2 games, where she was picked and she didn't win.
Yeah.
Learn your
Oh, let's go, Leafy!
First one for today.
And Milim being picked. Okay, the Milim does reveal the Solitaria constantly with her passive, so that could be really useful. And the link
F10A.
that Vivian and
Oh yeah, Elliot, you should like Apocalypse, just the fact that he picks F10A.
Having a lot of control here, as we only have Destine on the right side.
speaking of Fairy Tale Tenebria, do you guys
Our big boss is banning
doll for her? You can apparently.
F10A, right?
for Fairy Tale.
Yeah, I saw it on a recent video, but
G-Clip.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
send one to everybody.
Left side is gonna ban Milim,
Everyone,
Put us first.
Arrowell.
make sure to PayPal me before, okay? Okay, those are going to be.
Oh, okay, went for Destina instead.
These are being
Yeah.
banned, but oh
We
man.
still have that Solitaria though, and she could completely control the field from this position.
So really, a lot could actually.
F10A redirect.
We need to see
It's MLK. Yeah, I know. Oh, MLK hasn't been selected yet so far.
40
Wait a
souls.
second. How is she going first?
Wait,
Oh,
this
She's
Milim.
out.
speed Milim.
Either this Milim is insanely fast, or this Solitaria is insanely slow.
Do we have
There's
one
an
more
extra
hit?
punch.
Speed Milim. It's a speed Milim.
For us to be ignored,
There goes Solly.
Should kill, yeah.
crowd is probably going to take them out.
Oh, here we go,
Wait a
Milim.
second.
The Sully
It's not enough.
Oh my God!
is still there.
That
Sacrifice so much damage stats. Yo, that Milim better be max imprinted. There's no way.
We had 40 souls, but it wasn't enough.
so much speed, but
Holy fuck.
and now
297.
Solitaria-
Big boss is just over. Just surrender.
Yeah, this is where she starts to just pop off.
Oh, big.
Oh no, there goes Lacey.
I need some
They do get the stun, and they're going straight into a ton of debuffs. How many
Yeah.
are we going to see?
She lands anything significant.
Oh my God.
Fair.
Enough effectiveness to go through Arrowwell.
Oh, a lot
Get
of
on the
stuns.
balance as well. Stun. Oh no.
And now Last Rider Crowd going to put on a crazy amount of damage, and I gotta be honest, I think this might be all but over. I think not killing that Solitaria
Man.
was just the most important thing. Her Milim needed just a little more
Oh,
damage.
damage is a
Unfortunately, right,
lot,
because he
too.
needed that speed. We were
Sage Vivian.
she was, so it's hard to.
Oh no, she's gonna get stunned. Right? There's a chance here. Arrowwell's gonna stun her.
That kill that Solitaria might be insanely tanky too, for all we
say
know.
my name.
Spectre Chamber using the skill 3, but
That doesn't even break
Nickel
barriers.
Does nothing.
you might be able to stun the Vivian here with the Arrowwell, but you're at such a disadvantage with this Solitaria still alive. You just have no way to actually
That's
really
definitely
take
their
it.
play. We should get it once we get 50% here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And lots of stuns.
Uh-oh, no more escort.
Loving my Dark Corvus. No stun available. he
Well,
might crawl
Dark
out
Corvus-
sometime. You know, you never know.
Now that you mention it, he actually would have worked in this
I
match, I
will
suppose.
them all.
Oh damn, I didn't even hear what they said.
Going for that.
Yes.
Solly's getting that bonus damage.
He's going to reveal the Solitaria, but they can't do anything, and so
Now,
she
if
just gets
Soli
another turn.
low rolls here, there's a potential for a comeback. It's very slim,
Okay.
but
okay.
if we get some resists, not so many no key debuffs.
Ouch.
Let's see what happens.
Ooh,
Leafy, the blind actually being pretty useful.
stun. Bam.
I don't think we're that worried.
Oh,
The
Unbuffable on Arrowwell.
Well, the reason I thought that the blind was important is because her skill 3 actually could have taken off the Solitaria's invisibility, but now she's just completely disabled, and they kind of need to. Oh my god.
Extra.
Solly sack.
Oh,
So,
wait.
but
Okay,
not too impactful.
but it doesn't recover the escort.
Still alive, but what does she really contribute at this point?
Yeah, already skill 3, doesn't even have escort on right now.
So the Spectre team here really need
Uh-oh.
to get lucky and kill this.
Uh-oh.
Like
I
they
don't
have
even
to
think
take
it would kill through the barrier, even if she gets the splash. But we'll see.
Vivian's gonna come through and mop up.
And they don't
Another
hit it.
trial to overcome.
They don't really do that much. You see, this is the thing. We've seen a lot of Spectre Tenebris.
Oh wait, no.
A lot of the time,
Oh wait, no, Arrow will use her stone already. Yep.
they're just not putting out enough damage, right?
Without the buffs.
Like, yeah, look at that. Only
It's over.
Not on the attack up or
Sylvan Sage Vivian about to do a ton of damage.
Yeah, we're
in
gonna see.
air.
I mean,
turn here.
on the bright side,
Might be on symbol.
Escort came back on,
Oh man, this is gonna
so
do a ton of damage.
Oh, God.
yeah,
And that's two gone.
man.
He's still on stun. And this Milim quite squished.
it sort of saved HP on Milliman lately, but you know.
One big problem also is she wasn't able to get any focus because of Solitaria completely removing it. So there's no danger of her getting her.
Rip! Oh my God!
There it is.
Apocalypse! The turnaround! Holy shit!
Taking the win.
That Milim. Milim tried to escape with a win, but oh, you know.
I love the idea. It just didn't quite pan out. Was it 250 health short?
Yeah, 297,
Yeah,
I
it was
believe.
so close.
297 health short. My God.
Hey, I just gotta say something, alright? I can't be mute.
Sadly, did not work. That was just a gear difference.
Maybe
he's
if
gotta
you
buy a
had
couple
extra
gear
flat
packs.
attack instead of something else.
Yeah, it's a big rip, but I just gotta say it.
For flat attack, you know.
Yeah, just slightly better gear or something would have possibly taken out that Solitaria, giving them the advantage. But wow, they just were completely helpless. It was a good idea, but
Apocalypse certainly.
Oh, my bicycle's timer had reset. I had gone past 99 minutes and 99 seconds.
3.
26 miles.
Starting from the first round, of course, a big win for Big Boss early. Massive damage from S10A Audit.
He inted? Yeah. Wait.
I would definitely say the matches were pretty close, just overall, right? It really could have
Did he?
player to,
I'd-
especially with the last one right there. But like, either one of these players.
Oh, with A Ravi? Yeah.
And everything. They've-
I think there was like two things for him that went bad. His ammo crowd got outsped,
I forgot this
So
match
what?
happened. It was over so fast.
and yeah.
I like
When did
it.
this
They were
happen?
very close, except
But
for this chaos.
he made up for it by cleaving. He was like, oops, let me just cleave. Insta fuck you.
It might have been
Oh, and somebody would
Asian-
instantly leave, right? Once they got outsped.
It's
You know, I will say this guy was smart to get the Milim high speed, but
Even though that one match
damn, no damage.
and it kind of reflected in the 2-1 score overall. Big Boss being super strong in the beginning there, but Apocalypse being the one to become the boss at the end.
Ay, ay, ay.
Definitely. I mean, that's
I wonder, that Milim...
completely even the slate. And
Oh wait, is Milim's imprint crit chance? I thought it was attack percent. So maybe it doesn't matter.
damage and speed.
I might have said that earlier on mistake. I thought it was attack percent, but it might be crit chance.
It must have been really
And I wonder
fast.
if it was low damage or if that Solitaria was actually just
Ooh man, my water bottle is almost empty.
1,000 health.
That is a trend though, right? Solis are getting tankier and tankier, but
Doing karaoke in the
I wanna
chat.
know the speed, I want to know the damage on the Milim and the health.
Oh
on
fuck
the
my
Solis.
knees.
Yeah, the base speed for Milim is not that fast, right? As a dragon.
What is it like?
As a dragon, what the fuck?
15 or something like that, which is
So not
pretty
too
decent.
fast.
But I think Solitaria has similar speed overall, so they may have just put some of their best speed gear on that Milim to try and catch people off.
Milim's slow because she's a dragon?
You are just couple
Yo, what?
from win, and that's sometimes what
In the anime, she flies fast as
And we
fuck.
have the few winners, Edge Dancer and Apocalypse moving into that round of 4, actually versing head-to-head versus against each other. Let's see who wins off of that
Oh,
one.
wow.
Moving into the main stage after another win from the round of 4, but we still do have 2 more matches coming up in this round of base. So far, loving the games from Asia, certainly.
Damn, I might have to take another break.
To what we have seen from Korea.
My knees are
Any
my
thoughts?
knees are starting to hurt me.
A
Fuck.
lot of Spectre Tenebria, especially first.
The challenge.
Yeah, definitely.
And it doesn't always pan out, right? We keep mentioning that sometimes either the damage isn't enough, but still her health is. I feel like they're
26
building
miles.
advantage. Just the
26.8 miles.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy just to see so many top players and they're just getting knocked out left and right. And you get only 2 people making it out of here out of so many players that are just at the absolute pinnacle, right? Look at their win rates, for instance. It's insane.
The day of upsets.
Yeah, certainly they have upsets. And
All right, we're gonna have a break
and,
intermission
we did
because
have,
I need to take
did have retry ever
a restroom
and
break again,
Weikang,
and to
still
refill my
left
water
out,
bottle.
Actually moving out from the Korean qualifiers.
Too much these. No,
Let's see.
I'm cycling, man. What are you talking about?
On top.
I'm cycling.
And This is
Usually, I only do my cardios like 40 minutes.
2 more coming up.
And all throughout the week, I just do 40 minutes of cardio and then I rest. I mean, that's the end of my cardio.
You don't want to miss
So-
the rest of the round of 8. We'll be back.
I'm at like an hour 40 minutes now for cardio. Rip. Okay. I'll be back real quick. I gotta refill my water and restroom. Holy crap. I can just stand up. My knees need some slight stretching. Abs have no problem. No cramps in the calves. Can't go to zone 3, so cramp again in my toes. I still feel it. Head is still feeling hurt from the half high. When is this what? Fight 7 esport. This is gonna 2 months. 2 months. The final day I think is September 26th. Oh my god, I just got a cramp in my toes again. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Well, rip. Gonna die now. Oh god, this is worse. I walk my dogs during the day, and my little brother walks the dogs at night.
Welcome back,
He actually just came back from walking them
of 8 here.
for
We
like
have 2 more matches.
2 hours.
Of course, I'm G Clef with Denizad and Car 6.
Ooh, oh thank God my toes.
Some
No more cramping.
crazy numbers.
Oh my God.
To like couple hundred left. One
Earlier I had the toe on my big toe counting left to right. Toe number 2 and 3. They were cramping together at the base joint.
No.
Just now, toes 3 and 4 were cramping at the base joint. That hurts way more.
Not just the Milim one, but
Oh, what? I'll get out of here.
both being at like less than 200 health. You gotta imagine they were like, if they just had a little bit more gear score.
All right, I guess
would have been all the difference.
I guess I'm gonna
I think
let me set up a timer. I'm gonna have a 10-minute break.
more of a gear score.
Damn.
I mean, these guys, these players are from like top Asia servers, so you have to
Have
imagine
you
they
seen
have.
some of those draft mode?
9 minutes.
Whew.
Oh,
but-
not everything, but
We're definitely seeing some interesting characters being picked. You
Oh, I
noticed
feel
there's
like
some
I'm
very close
dying.
neighbors being picked to the end of the
Uh-huh.
draft. A lot of people probably are like, well, that's kind of weird. Why are they picking them? It's a throwback to years
You know,
past,
if you
but
care,
she
for
was the
300K
Angel of
gold
Light
and
before
some
Angel
leaves,
of Light,
make sure you get
right? Like the character that
throughout.
took over the match completely.
Uh-huh.
And so she can still be a really good final pick when your opponent's susceptible to debuff. She hard controls you, especially since she got buffed. So now she provokes on her S1 too.
Most definitely. Also, though, a lot of times she's just banned out, right? Which is okay because you give your opponent something to ban. But yesterday, I believe, guys, right?
I don't
there was
need
teammates
that much.
got through, and she controlled a lot, and I think she ended up winning that one.
I think so. I'm not sure I remember, but I do remember her getting picked.
yeah, there
Okay,
was
so making
once
it
I
through.
believe, and that was about
Don't
it.
like it?
And always getting picked about 4th or 5th pick, and the last.
I think it's just the nature.
so. You could feel.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
About the control, and we might be
I mean, hey,
more-
if you think about it, I'd say in like MOBAs, it's somewhat similar. At least when I paid attention to League of Legends, Hero of the Storm, and
They make
you know those esports,
How
it's
about that?
you get like the same core units, and it deviates a little bit every once in a while.
We got Hazamare versus
The
Stone.
biggest difference is just that this is a turn-based game, and other games are live action game, so there's more dynamics involved.
0 victory here, as we have seen on screen against Kohane and Stone.
Skill-based,
Stone
yeah.
Against
Well,
Nemco. Ah,
I could argue that
I know who that is.
the,
So
the guy earlier who was targeting a mid instead of LQC was a skill issue.
The whole tournament.
So, you know, that's a little different there. There is some skill involved in E7.
View with them, and that's just
Like, you could draft it right, you might be able to have better gear, and then for some reason you just target
Okay.
the wrong dude. Yo, these guys, Asian meta use the same fucking most picked units, yo.
Basically the same as at least half. of
Fat finger issues.
them.
Oh man, none of these dudes are playing on a phone. They're all on
same
PC.
draft. So once they run into each other, they kind of have to take turns taking these priority units that they both really, really want.
we saw the lot. Don't fix what ain't broke, and they kind of just see who can adapt better after they take those just super strong units.
Yeah, they seem to
He said it.
It's like one person will be like, "Oh, I'm the."
Oh man, yo, even Korea had more variety.
Picks.
Mm-hmm.
Asia meta straight up just
Stone was Stone showed what he
they
was.
all just follow the herd.
So we'll see if he can continue. Here is the first draft between Hazamare and Stone. Stone on the right, Hazamare on the left, and
Should be a good one.
yes,
Oh
we're
man.
waiting for some more S10A potential.
Hey, well, Zio, Bellion,
Oh, Bellion.
Sea Lilius.
She's up.
Oh,
Lua's
who was
up, the
available?
First uncaged
Oh
Lua.
boy.
Don't come near
And
But
not
a
being
Spectani
picked.
first pick, man. They
Oh,
love
looking
this.
at the blue units.
Oh,
There's
here
the
we
Lua.
go.
Finally,
All right.
for the first time in the whole tournament.
The first time, and this might be the last. So make sure you guys have your eyes open.
How sensational.
Standard draft.
Robbie pick. All right. So just a very secure, strong bruiser along with what's maybe
Okay, Green Luluka.
in the whole game.
Summer Lulu, Ocean Breeze Luluka coming out on the side of Hazamare.
So Ocean Breeze Luca
I
can
protect.
theoretically be pretty
That's
good
what I
versus
do.
Lua, but the one problem is if Brother Stone is able to pick, let's say, a character that holds Book, then they are able to Soul Burn, and then Luca can't really do anything.
So Stone after picking that Lua up.
She is a counter for extra
That's
turn
a
unit.
Protect the Spectre Tenebria type match.
That's her main
I'm
purpose.
thinking, like, do I want to go for? Oh my God, just going for the Strays outright third pick.
Pretty
just
early
saying,
there.
Oh, he's
I own-
cleaving!
Sit.
No!
Respect whatsoever.
This is kind of a disrespectful draft. They're just saying I own first turn. You don't get a turn. I am going to go full aggression. I don't even care. I'm picking Strays in the middle of my draft. I'm so confident.
Oh
Hallmark of a previous champion.
The confidence, definitely. You will notice that there's still some openers up though. You still have Peyra, you still have Ran. They did pick the Sid to try and get extra advantage for this first turn, but I wonder if Hazamare is going to try and speed contest this or just kind of hold down.
Oh, Spirit
Seems
Eye
like the
Celine.
latter here. Spirit Eye Celine.
Yeah, go for the Spirit.
Oh,
Celine.
Hazamare is going
Something
tanky.
like
He's just
Sid
gonna bunker
can
down,
in one hit.
which I don't think is a smart idea.
We're gonna need to see another anti-cleave unit, maybe a speed unit to contest. But if they're not feeling confident, they could even use something like Sage Bell and Suzanne or Kalina, maybe someone along those lines.
Oh!
Oh, really? Oh.
Yo, I'm like, yo, let's go, Elena. It makes no sense.
I think the reason that they're doing this is she might have immunity, and she gets the shield from Arrowell because she's a light unit, which will then protect the immunity from the Lua. So,
Oh!
so that you
Emma Pavel!
have to ban
Full cleave!
those two, and we see
The second cleaver of the Asian qualifiers.
Trusting the teammates, basically, to go real
We're
fast.
getting the Spirit Eye Celine here on the side of Brother Stone.
I think this is actually a little bit difficult because if you do, then the Faithless Litica is not going to be reset,
Yeah,
and
what
you
do you
don't actually
ban?
have any character push up. But I would assume that this Lua actually has crit chance to help proc the.
Oh.
We see them ban the Flitica and the.
All right. At this point, why did you even pick Green Luluka? Oh, never mind. I don't think.
See another today.
So we're gonna see.
I don't think Left Guy was ready for that cleave pivot.
Not
Sid
quite.
getting the first turn, but the thing is,
Can't
I
kill,
don't think
yeah.
he can kill anybody on this side. So Emil Pavel's not going to proc,
All right. I guess
and Celine's now able to use.
that's
her
pretty
skill 3.
smart.
I don't
timely.
see
But
this character, but she's really
Arrowell's gonna go
super aggressive teams.
5/5.
To take down, like no matter how much damage you do, and giving the whole team.
All the bulk is gonna disappear off of Arrowell.
This is a huge problem for Brother Stone right now.
That's right. She can bring people back alive. And also, she did get buffed.
Maybe we
Save your breath.
Oh wait, no.
the skill 2, try to get those strips. We will need a counterattack though.
Uh-oh.
I totally forgot about the.
She's probably taking out straight.
Oh,
That's
Emil Pavel.
But see Pavel.
S10's gone.
Instantly taking out that Spectre Tenebria, but the thing is, he can't follow up and kill the Celine. It's not possible because she has that.
51%.
Oh, wait. Actually, does
There's
she
no
have enough?
escort though, but I
Yeah,
think
there's
it's
no escort buff.
For an insignificant
Can you kill?
person.
I think, yeah,
Oh.
I think that
Going for Green Luluka.
Spirit Eye Celine, so
Death
he decided
is
to
too
opt for killing
kind.
them instead.
I made it in the nick of time.
So the thing is, they're gonna get a huge shield, and how do you kill this Celine?
Yeah,
She
this
can't
could
be
a-
killed in a single blow, and she's constantly
Don't ever
reaching life.
ignore
So,
the power of
are you
someone.
actually able to
With
ever kill her?
something to protect.
I don't think so. Also, the Arwell is going to be an issue too.
Yeah.
Regaining
with
this escort here.
Not entirely sure if that was an int shot or what.
That's so much shield. The Sid?
We're going to go for the Arwell here. We got to
Ooh, no damage.
Nothing though. This is a speedy Sid, remember? So he doesn't actually he doesn't do enough damage. And Spirit Eye Celine not only has a soul burn for an extra turn and a ton of damage, but her skill cooldown might be 2 turns away. But
It's
as
going to
she
go
kills
down
units-
quick. Oh, he actually went for the Sid. Oh, risky play.
Whoa! No crit? Excuse me?
Still just totally in the clear, and they could take out something like
What the fuck?
Use skill 3 next turn.
What is this?
Yeah, decides to just take him out here and
healed
let
back
him
up.
cool down now to skill 3. Look at that.
He will lose
It's-
the barrier
it's back.
though. But he's
Do you remember, does Sid have Dust Devil on?
barring a dual attack situation.
Or is it Arnell?
When you have a simple draft like
Oh
this,
my god, no crit again?
but no tricks,
What is the stat here?
kind of take over the match.
We might see a skill 3 pop off here from the Boston's Robbie.
Just have to go for
There goes Arrowell. Straze's back!
Oh,
Betty Maru!
strays, and he does have his skill 3 up, but I wonder if that's really going to help at all. Oh, goes to the skill 1.
Here's the counterattack.
Okay, we
All right, Celine is gonna lose it, right? She doesn't have SV this turn.
Entire
Oh, I lied.
all back. Oh,
Oh boy.
look at that. The whole gang is
with
back.
immortality to boot. And we look at all her skills still.
I think right side should have just gambled. He should have just gambled ML Pavel's life early on
The ice cream buff is really
and just rip onto ML Celine.
and
Oh shit, 9 seconds left.
with one
9 seconds left and I gotta get back to cycling.
This is most definitely it. We're gonna be left with an Apocalypse Robbie.
Yeah, quick
And
hit.
this Spirit Eye Selena alone is enough.
All right.
GG.
Oh god.
Having some
Oh god, I'm almost having cramp on my kneecaps.
That's what I was wondering. Do we have to ban the Spirit Eye Celine because their draft is a little bit weak to it? But the Faithless Litica was also an issue. Just, as you saw there, how it played
Okay.
out. It was almost no outs.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
I think that Stone
Cycle reset.
shown too much too early. He committed.
I'm just gonna go slow and
team, and how's it
warm up properly again.
that he just couldn't deal with. And
Hmm.
even though he had Lua, it turns out when you banned the Lua, like suddenly his draft kind of fell apart. The left side was just too tricky to deal with.
Well played from Hazem Ray.
Yeah,
Strong start against the first WC champion.
Yeah, getting one up. Stone. Let's see what other cards. I'm sure Stone can actually just go rotate back into the standard, not having Lua from now on. And there were other heroes available for sure. So he felt in the bones. The speed is not working against this guy. Has to change up the gear. And here is game 2.
Well,
No Lua, no Flitica,
No Lua, free Lua hashtag.
and
we see the Spectre Tenebria getting
go
taken.
back to standard drafting.
Always a classic. Maybe
They
we'll
love
see
it, they
something
love
like
it.
Apocalypse Ravi or Mediator Quirk coming out of here.
Night
Oh, there's the Airwell pick again. Hazemari seems to really value it. And
we
it
saw
did
how
actually
tanky it was,
work.
right? It was really, really strong.
Yeah. Adds so much to his team, just so much mitigation that they seem to really, really value it for their playstyle.
I never fight a losing battle.
Alright.
10 guy.
Tried and
Oh my god, I want this tournament to
ML Quirk,
end already.
safe and secure.
I think we have 3 more matches because of the loser brackets. I don't remember. It's either 1 more match or 3 more.
that combo,
ML
wombo
Crow.
combo.
Yeah, exactly. It seems to be the combo, right? ML Crow with Spectre Tenebria shoring up each other's weaknesses. You can go aggressive, you can go slow, all sorts of stuff.
Back into the
Love
Sharoon.
to see a Sharoon
The
here.
snake.
Last time it got picked, unfortunately, the opponent was cleaving it.
Ooh, okay.
Locked.
But what do you notice about this though, Car?
They
Right
can't.
side is
It's
missing
a lot
something.
harder.
Right side's missing these.
Yeah,
really
they are missing a
important.
few things.
Cleanses possibly. I mean, I do think Sharoon's really great versus left side initially, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you still got stuff like Solitaria up. You still
Yeah,
have,
Hazemari has
I don't know.
3 spots open to pick, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of debuffers that can take over the match, and I don't know if right side has enough. You could pick maybe even Solitaria Death Dealer Ray or something.
If he takes 2, he traps Stone in
Oh.
the
Ollie.
Venom versus Venom.
might see it.
Oh,
Oh,
we
we see
Vivian.
my magic.
Oh, that's
Combo,
I like
apparently,
that
the
pick too,
Solitaire
though.
plus Vivian.
Very strong
Interesting.
to the, Spectre Tenebria.
Okay, the mage.
And
combo.
I mean, I've said it before, and I think all of us kind of agree, is against Solitaria, the moment they pick it, you're on damage control, right? Like your whole team, you're like, okay, I have to be able to just not get debuffed. Like, what you pick that survive these debuffs and give it advantage?
Oh,
Kawazu.
let's go. Finally.
A lot of
Finally, ML Kawazu makes
ML.
an entrance.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, G-Cliff.
No. You can go ahead.
The Vigor buff, right? Very
Uh-huh.
strong. Going to be able to one-tap that potentially Sage Vivian and get proc from the Solitaria.
Oh my god, is he pivoting hard?
That's pretty confident, because that means they're like, I'm gonna outspeed your Solitaria.
Yeah,
right?
that's a risky move, but it wouldn't be. I wouldn't put
confident.
it past Brother Stone.
Yeah. They definitely have a lot of...
Stone's gonna use his only soul burn here. Yep.
Oh, it's just like holding my breath. They went for it. All right. Maybe they just couldn't think of another character that really could have given them the edge here. She is able to
Potentially-
obliterate a team. So.
Yeah, maybe also just planning to ban the Solitaria.
It's possible that honestly they should have insta-locked it because now he looked a little hesitant. So maybe Hazamura is now like, okay, maybe it's not that fast.
A little
Maybe
mind game action? What if it's
Yeah.
reverse?
Well, you know, when somebody instantly picks Assassin Sid,
Your
they look
life
confident and scared, right?
Yeah,
But when they
that's
wait
true.
a while, you're like, this guy, they have no faith.
We have a last pick of Fox Robbie, which is a little interesting. Not that strong into both Spectre Tinebreeder and the Sharoon.
That is true, but I suppose they're really tanky and can possibly survive this Architect Leica and also
Oh,
survive
he
the
has to ban
Wazoo.
it though.
Both getting banned. So
Damn.
left side is saying I'm faster. Essentially, this might just
Wow, look at that win prediction. Holy shit, there.
That's right.
Damn. Blink's red is like, oh no.
First for Stone, this is gonna look bad.
And we'll see
Remember,
round
people
2.
initially built her full speed.
And we start with like
Ooh.
It's the first turn.
Wow!
Holy shit. Solly's slow.
Solitaria.
this.
Wait, I think the Solitaria might be a DPS or possibly even injury Solitaria. What is that?
combat systems
Yeah.
Injury Solitar. What the fuck? That's a thing?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's gone now.
The laser beam creeping through.
Goodbye,
Oh,
23,000.
man.
One mage gone.
Wow.
So that was pretty damn powerful, but now it's kind of comes down to can they take out the Vivian? Because Leica's pretty much gone
Allow
now,
me to
right? After she does that big burst, after she's not really able to do that much. Like, look, the Quirk did half her health bar.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a trade-off scenario for sure.
But you see, the problem here is Leica did a bunch of damage to that Vivian, so notice she only has 2 bars left. So if Last Rider Crow uses his skill 3,
We'll be
and
down
then
one.
Spectre
Shall we
Tenebria
bring this
Soul
to a
Burns,
close?
she's
We'll be down
actually going to be able to use her skill 3 on a 0 defensive bar Vivian. And can they actually survive that?
Don't come near me.
How many
Damn, that
tank
S10A
steps do they actually have, or is it
had bubble
just
protection.
go through the escort?
We also have a Shroom coming up too. Despite all the Vivian, Vivian definitely a main focus, but Shroom's gonna be able to control the field from here.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Sage is just gonna get whittled.
And does the second kill?
Although injury from Sharoon
to just
I don't think
instantly
so.
take the knock?
I-
kinda helps Sage Vivian.
Do we do
It could
escort?
be.
Think so?
It could
We'll
be.
see.
Oh, it's not at
No,
all.
And it's
No,
on
you're
Chatty
right, card.
too.
Ooh.
And it's on Chatty. Wow. Okay, so
Stereotypical lifesteal Sage Vivian.
so they want to stun this so that this Vivian's able to get that skill 3 off, tons of damage healing the team,
yeah.
and they do get it.
Is this
He'll be big.
really
Also, the Shroom is about to start
necessary?
locking down the Mediator Quirk.
Uh-huh.
The more desperately
All right,
you
now
struggle,
we see a massive
deeper
heal.
the
Now she's at 2
despair.
bars of her passive, so she has a lot of protection against her team, and there's no soul burn on the right side anymore.
And there goes
So-
the Leica, as you were mentioning, right? It's kind of a trade-off scenario. After that initial burst, she kind of just flops.
Yeah, she's just gone after. That's why she's so good versus
Field war scenario, 3 on 3.
Kill 2 people at the same time when you take out the Spectre Scenery and another character. But in this match, we saw, yeah, she took out the Solitaria, but then she's gone right after. So can Spectre Scenery really duel this
Counter.
Another
Oh, we do
trial
see the
to
counter. It
overcome.
actually did increase the cooldown of Mediator Quirk, I believe.
Another counter. Wow, lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, on the Celestine, we'll take those.
So counter Sharoon on Celestine is able to just constantly sustain, and sometimes she can be really frustrating to fight, especially with the constant venoms and resets.
I glimpse the
We
future.
have those buffs as well.
And there is the skill 3.
The snake, Venom.
No venom on Sage.
Another
Right,
counter.
let's
All
have
right.
some fun.
Last Rider Crow has only 3 turns on his skill 3 right now.
Yeah, I believe he did
You
get
are
counter hit as well from the
fit to kiss
Arwell.
my feet.
Here we go, Spectre
Now-
return with a 2-turn attack up.
Yeah, it's gonna hit, like,
Yeah.
you know, relatively
Yawning.
all things considered on a Vivian, but
Yawning mid-cycle.
really hard time actually taking that character out. And Meteor Quirk's just gonna remove all those deep.
29 miles.
Shroom has no strip anymore.
My
She's not
magic.
able to reset the team.
We have a
Nothing.
Soul
And
Burn here. How much damage on the Spectre Tenebria?
Ooh.
Not too much, especially with the last Rider Crowd barrier.
it does do a fair bit, but the shield that they're getting from Sharoon every turn and the constant buffs are actually kind of helping them out survive this Vivian, but I'm not sure they're able to survive the next Soul Burn.
Oh, is this another loss for S10A? Spectre Tenebria having a lot of
That's what I
losses
do.
in a win today. And Hazama Ray seems to be
I'll show
on a
you
pretty
how
good
I
foot.
That
All
speed
it
up,
takes is
kinda
one
relevant,
dual
little
attack.
damage,
Something
but here
like
comes the bike.
Oh man, and look at this. Wait, how many souls is Stone gonna have after this? They
Let's
totally
see,
have
yeah,
10,
maybe
but
enough.
Oh, one more.
do they have enough? And attack
Oh.
buff, crit damage. There is no way that this Vivian's gonna be able to survive
Yeah,
this
also,
time,
we already
right?
caught Chatty, I believe. So
Nope, nope.
Will we get it again this turn?
She ain't dying.
Yeah, but look at that. She's
No
never
stack.
gonna proc because she's dead.
Oh!
Hey.
Damn!
That's it.
Finally through.
Lucky!
bound to someday return.
And
Just enough.
The match.
Cannot
this
stop.
time Stone brings the
Look
win.
at that. He's got the frame too to prove it. Now, guys, I'm really surprised that the Apocalypse Robbie was banned out there instead of the Solitaria.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, A-Robbie
I mean-
banned, Kawas was banned.
It's
But
pretty
it works
crazy,
out, right?
that,
we had that Leica. Really, even though despite the trade-off, just a good showcase from Stone. The confidence on that. Although Jenna, we were saying like the last pick Leica seemed unconfident, but maybe he knew the Solitaria was a little slow. Even
Yeah,
slower than the
maybe
meteor
had a
Quaric
little bit
there.
of information. I don't remember Ray drafting the Solitaria earlier. Was that the one that got hit by the mill a bunch, or was that another? But anyways, Stone seemed to kind of know what he was up against, and it worked out pretty well in the end. It's pretty rare seeing a Spectre Tenebria beat a Vivian in like basically a 1v1 like that. But I think it's because the Last Rider crowd was there. He really did a lot of work by reducing the Vivian's bar. And here's the final match.
Let's go 1-1.
And the Vivian did not work there, and Destiny this time grabbed by Hazama Ray. 1-1 tied. The winner goes up to round 4.
Swapping drafts each
Yeah,
time,
this time,
each round.
Doesn't get that Spectre Tenebria, and Hazare not taking the
Why did
Arrowwell
you just surrender?
this time. And there's the Last Rider crowd coming out of
Which of
Stone.
my powers would you like to see?
And the Mediator Quaric. So I'm gonna assume an Arrowwell might get picked on left side. Yeah, it's a classic.
It's been
Actually,
strong.
just playing much slower drafts than you normally see.
What? Oh my god, it's straight opposite drafts.
Yeah, but this looks kind of familiar. Guess what units are up, right? Solitaria, maybe?
A little swap action.
Are we gonna see something like Solitaria Vivian out or something like that again?
Just reverse the drafts.
Yeah,
Another
it's possible.
Ooh.
Operator
Hey.
Cigarette.
Through the shield.
I think we saw her yesterday, but she basically contributed nothing. because
Yeah,
they
she
got
was
upset,
not.
I think.
She did not pan out.
Yeah, this
did not
time
have
though.
attack.
Opsig for Arrowwell? Or is he Cleave Pivot?
Along with
They
Operator
probably are
Cigarette.
perfectly. Oh, okay, and then the Ahmed to guarantee that turn. So this Operator Cigarette's actually pretty scary because Meteor to Quaric is probably faster than her too. So kind of no matter what, she's able to get that attack buff to possibly take out Hazumare's team. And since their tank that they picked was Last Rider Crowd, they also have a big damage push. That's what's so important about him. He's not like the other tanks that just help mitigate damage. He gets such a huge push of damage that he's so versatile.
Yeah, we've shown the damage charts at the end, right? It's surprising he's a knight because oftentimes he's the top damage.
Surprising he's a knight. He got buffed for a reason.
Is
Come on, Car.
damage on right side though. Operator Cigarette is obviously very scary, but something can outlast and survive, and we see the Politis pick coming out just to try and beat up this Ahmed pick, right?
Be careful.
They might be going for
Hazamare.
Oh, the
Spirit
Spirit
Isolene.
Isolene is back. We saw how good she was in game 1.
another, yeah.
Going for a trusty,
Celine pick.
trusty character.
I mean, if you look at it, how does right side really kill that unit? Because Operator Cigarette sure as hell can't one-shot her.
Ada! Oh shit!
A very good anti
No.
into some of these drafts.
Ida scrolling through.
ML Elena?
Wrong Landy.
Astromancer Elena?
Not allowed until the main stage.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Get in, Landy would be the
And
pick for Brother
this is
Stone.
probably a
I think Celine's gonna get banned.
aggression Landy, but there is no soul burn on the right side, which is a little
And-
concerning.
I don't know. Ban Andy?
What are we gonna see?
Ban Opsig?
This could almost be like a 50-50.
Ban Emerald Crow?
You're not sure what your opponent's banning. You just kind of have to hope you're banning the right unit.
It's a game of.
No.
Okay, it's
Oh,
both
both
last picks
last
are banned
picks.
out.
All right. I would say that was kind of like the safe ban out of both of them. Like
Yeah.
they didn't really want to play the 50-50 ban phase game of just like, oh, I hope I ban the right ones. They just took out the final ones. Is this Operator Cigarette going to be able to do enough though?
Alright,
Better take
I'm
out
back.
the odds.
Man.
Go through the very
Zone 2, cardio.
Here it is.
Close zone 3.
On the left,
Uh-huh.
Pay attention or you might
there's
regret it.
one shield on the left side, so Operator Cigarette can only go for one target realistically.
No, you're right. Only one light available.
Thinking real hard of like,
Still hope.
I mean, they kind of have to use the skill, right? They have to cause this Politis to use
Stun?
the skills.
No.
We must fight.
So the Politis didn't land any sort of crown stun or anything like that. I wonder exactly how they're built. I guess we'll see in a second.
CR? CR? Oh no, Politis is still faster.
9,000 health Politis is
Not enough.
PS1.
We still gamble on a stun. Soulburn into... Oh, no, Opsig's hidden. Shit, gotta rip the S3 and pray.
All start before the mediator Quaric, so this could be a huge issue. Wait a second.
The little
Let's
C
see the-
No. No Bissell. Oh!
Yeah,
50% chance.
Oh.
RNG.
yeah.
Preserve Hazamare. RNGesus.
Right? There's no other way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
Oh, there's a crit! 40k!
God damn.
Damage.
God, that's some great damage.
And do
Exactly
they hit?
what you wanted.
Now disappear.
Do they hit? Another
Oh,
50?
crit!
They hit every.
Oh my god.
Is blind broken?
That's the other
What the fuck? Yo, RNGesus! RNGesus, where are you?
Wait, that's not fair.
What? It's over already. What happened?
That's not fair. That was something's wrong.
Yeah, wait a second. They got glasses mid-fight and suddenly they could just see perfectly. 0 misses?
Chat.
Oh, welcome to the stream,
Are they all
second
like-
viewer.
What
No,
the?
the coin's going to stand right in the middle. That's off sig. And sometimes when you can have that much damage, even through the decreased hit.
Yeah.
And cycling.
You know that squid game thing
Let's
where
see
you
my
like
cycling stats.
panels?
Oh.
Like he would just make it all the way to
I
the
think
end. 50-50, just ignore.
I am
Ignore the loss.
2 hours,
Situation.
2 hours cycling
Amber Brothers stuff
with a 20 to 25 minute break time.
Mind taking those risks when it counts.
Managed to only get 2 cramps in my toes.
A bad taste.
31 miles.
Feeling like, oh, she's blinded.
Oh god, my knees are dying.
It was a good favorable, what do you call it, CR bar for him too, right? The Politis being,
Trying to stay in zone 2, zone 3 cardio.
he just never missed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it was a crown politis rather than a damage one, it may have worked a little bit better.
My head is hurting from a caffeine high.
Minimaru's touchy.
Oh man, everything hurts.
Damage,
The
but
knees are
it's
sore.
open
Oh.
again for Celine. That was basically it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, some real good damage coming out from both.
Goodness, Geek left. Brother Stone's still in it. Husband Ray, though, I was looking so strong.
Well, it could have really gone to either player. Both of them were doing really well, but
Like Stone was the 3rd person to cleave now.
Yeah,
We've had 3 matches of cleaving
not really having the biggest
in
impact.
the Asia meta so far, and
I still have faith.
most drafts has been standard,
Yeah. She's very strong.
except for 3 cleaves.
Just didn't quite pan out because R was able to
But not a lot of variety compared to Korea
Uh-huh.
qualifiers.
immunity up before she could, reset him. He was able to provide the immunity until she couldn't reset in time.
yeah, even though Sharoon is good into Meteor Quaric, I mean, it just goes to show how useful Meteor Quaric as a character is. The fact that he gets to cleanse is considered so much more valuable than what Sharoon brings to the table. Debuffs are just so powerful that Meteor Quaric is a fan favorite. He always has been, and it seems like always will until they make another guy like that.
And that's crazy. 40k.
40k into the dome.
We got one more fight,
And
or
that,
maybe 3 more if there's a losers.
That operator secret
Losers bracket.
on the planet. 2020 eyesight, can't ever miss, so much damage.
Wearing 2 symbols of unity
Yeah,
and guiding light.
yeah, must have some great gears too. I know it had a lot of buff, also crit damage buff on Cigarette, but still 40k through the barrier. That's a big number.
Barry,
Yeah, you see a whole lot.
defense negation. What are you talking about?
Just not really all that popular
Pack up.
nowadays, but I mean, hey, if you drop her in the right position, she works great. And I don't even know if that was exactly the right
Attack up, crit
position.
damage
It
up.
was a little bit.
That Opsig was reaching over 4.5k attack.
yeah.
But
Definitely over 350 C damage.
Foes.
Complete defense negation.
Certainly a good output. I pulled Opsic from the free ML just half a year ago, and I cannot even get close to 30-something K. So that's got to be some great gears coming out from Stone. But of course, we're not done with round of 8. We do have the final match here.
What the hell? Wild Wind Suppose.
Wind versus
I like that pose.
IBU Dewey.
Yeah, very confident.
Yo, Attack on Titan salute. Oh my god, another standard.
Yeah,
Unless
so,
G-Clef has a pronunciation.
so
Another standard boss pick.
it's marked as LV. So
Jesus.
Oh,
LV?
yeah, LV,
Okay.
not IV. So it is an L.
I see, I see.
Lowercase L. So LV. See,
Okay,
Wild
alright,
Wind here.
So we actually see a Politis ban, and that usually screams something like Ahmed,
Ahmed,
right?
yep.
Like you really like that character, but it isn't one of their most picked. They're going for kind of the usual You know, we've seen a lot of players have this. The Mediator Coeric, the
The
Apocalypse Guard,
Exodia.
Spectre
Conquer
Tenebria.
Lily's probably 4th pick there somewhere.
Yeah, probably, but she gets banned so often. We might
A
not
lot. Yo, every
We saw
Every-
Lula get picked once, and then she was immediately back.
every contestant from Asian server has had these
It has
the same like 4. Only one guy had a difference, and he was a cleave,
get out, but
and he ended up not even cleaving.
and Peira Lua was 4th, 5th pick from Wild Wind,
Okay.
and similar from we do have
LV
Ron and ML Koerik has 4th, 5th most picked from LV.
Classic.
Yeah, nothing
Um,
too surprising.
157
and,
games.
I mean,
Damn.
a lot in pre-ban usually tells you that they're trying to maybe cleave or just go really, really aggressive teams with area damage, because otherwise, normally are not as scared of it. And I'm shocked that they get Lua so much too. You see some of these players that they seem to get Lua in a surprising amount of matches, but in this tournament, she's gone in basically every match. She might
Yep.
be gone right here.
Yeah, Wild Wind had a 2-0 victory, and LV had a 2-1 victory in the round of 16.
I'm gonna ban AOL.
There you go. Wild Wind on the
Ever
left,
since AOL got oh no, a double ban.
and Lua
Ooh,
still
and
in
they-
that prison.
They both kind of wasted
You
a
are
ban in a way,
to
right? Where
kiss
Angel
my-
Light Angelica is up though.
Yeah, exactly. They both took out. There's no Aiden ban. There's no like Zeo ban or anything like
I'll
that.
take your
I expect to see an
Those who
APOC and
fear
maybe an AOL come up
should
as
give
well here.
Another
Last
trial
Rider
to
Crowd or
overcome.
ROL.
Is there going to be something like an Angel of Light, or are they not going to really
I'm
value
a
the
little
pick here?
busy.
Because-
Oh.
Wow, Ocean Breeze Lulika.
Quick.
Okay.
Well, right.
Uh-oh.
Go Solitaria immediately because she's very strong against Lulika, where her passive is not able to get any stacks.
That's right. Also really strong in both ROL and the Spectre Tenebria too. And we
Yeah,
might see it.
and-
There it is.
There she is, everybody's favorite.
Why did he
Solitaria.
preemptive pick Luluka?
No Angel of Light picked by either side yet, which is a little bit surprising.
Lermia to punish the Luluka.
Open.
Hovering over the Lionheart Sermi here. Wanting to get that proc from the Luluka, but he has the Solitaria pick, so it may not proc.
Just a Soli, no other pair.
Oh,
Are they gonna pick the Peira?
If you
Double down on the
wish to
control
die.
setup.
All right, yeah, they're going hard control, first turn advantage, lots of control.
still a pretty
Thing is,
typical
if the
draft.
Solitaria actually does end up getting banned, then the Luluka is really strong against Peira, because as soon as a skill 3 is used or whatever, Luluka is going to strip those buffs. And
Oh man, I lost the feeling of my toes.
That's the
Ay, ay, ay.
as well, depending on the turn orders.
My turn
Well,
now.
when-
Oh,
Oh, okay, goes with the Lionheart Server. They need to pick in a way where they can afford to ban something like this Solitaria, I feel. They need to pick a very safe draft that covers a lot of their bases. They already have the Spectre Tenebria, but they just need enough threats that LV is not going to be able to take out that Luluka or anything.
Last piece, Corinne, sitting on the screen, fellas.
Looking
She
for the
is kind
last
of like
pick.
the new and improved Zahawk in a way nowadays.
Fight with
Zahawk's
Oh.
good, but oh,
Aiden.
it's the
Got
Aiden
it.
pick.
And LV, as we saw, likes to
everything
pre-ban
in
that.
its right
Yeah. Oh, and
oh man.
it's the classic MO Leica. So I would say that it's almost telegraphing something like a Luluka ban. Like this could go either way. Like if they don't ban Luluka,
We have that
And the
weird
Solitaria
interaction, right,
gets
between
banned.
the Solitaria and the Luluka. What are you
Yeah.
betting on?
I don't know because
Give me a call, Jenna.
oh
Oh,
I'm too late.
okay, like a last ban there.
And
Yeah,
Architect.
they did not want to risk that. Because it's possible that her skill 3 would have instantly killed the Spectre Tenebria without even needing to use that target debuff.
That's right. You mentioned earlier, right? Even though the trade-off, she might have a 2-for-1 special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Aiden is actually really annoying for LV here, just because it makes it so Peira's S2 is pretty weak, and also
Lermia ban, you know, all that.
I think that's why he pre-banned.
Rise of a Monarch.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
see
it's so frustrating to fight in this situation.
May you be
Nope.
if
Not gonna gamble on the Luluka.
brave.
Yeah, definitely. We've seen a lot of A.
Might say gimped himself.
Actually, I feel like you don't see her as much as you used to, but
Picking Peira when he sees the Luluka.
Banning on using skill 3 to
Oh,
skill 1 here.
that's lucky.
Oh wait,
That is so lucky.
Big,
Oh my god.
big time. there.
No soul burn.
Oh my!
To
Yeah, we can see her get.
oh my god.
From,
And her skill 1 does nothing because she didn't
still
have her
built
buff
to
because unbuffled. That might be
They are in Jesus.
losing.
Wild Wind
To
side.
be honest, that was so
Time for
huge.
your extinction.
You want to
Wow.
try me?
Because look, Solitaria, she's just out in the open against a Soulburn Spectre Tenebria.
Wait, why did he?
And
Left side.
Why did he throw that onto Arrowell?
certainly Wild
With
Wind
the odd and
Why did he just?
in case?
Oh,
will go for that chance. Soulburn.
Don't come near me.
One. And going for the second
Look
one. It
into my
might not
eyes.
kill, but
But we have
they've
two
got
units
some
following.
gonna stun Solitaria.
Name.
Oh my god, that was insane.
I
Getting
made it
that
in the nick of
attack into
time.
the unbuffable, no less.
Uh-huh.
So
Don't
unlucky.
ever ignore the power.
Oh man,
The hawk.
it's gonna look bad right side. Aiden's coming up.
They're just getting controlled now. Right
Ooh.
side's getting controlled.
And the frenzy to give Aiden that extra attack.
Full team control.
Oh no, nope. Just gotta guarantee the solitary kill. All right,
Yeah. Those
playing real safe.
I mean, they feel pretty bad, and now there's nothing stopping Buka as well. So any non-attack skills getting used are going to push her up, going to give her a
All I
bunch of that
have
bar.
is the path in front
Once
of
her
me.
passive comes back up, and then, I mean, what is Apocalypse Robbie going to do here? She can't really deal with Aiden that well. She can't really deal with Spectre Tenebria that well, and there's just a giant
Man, right side lost, all banked on the 3% duel.
Yeah, it feels like, yeah, exactly. That's a good word for it. It feels like just an impossible mountain to climb. Like another dual attack.
Holy
Lots
shit.
this time, but triple Unity set over here coming out of Wild Wind.
A true
Yeah.
knight picks their battles.
Biggest Payra.
Stealth.
Yeah, the Payra is just completely vulnerable now, and
Stripping the attack buff. It just gets worse and worse for Elton.
Wildwood turning this match into a complete blowout when it really could have been anybody's game, since Solitaria could possibly have controlled the match, but that duel just instantly ended.
And it's just okay. Here we go. We're ripping the skill through the pockets. Robbie.
Probably on the
How
Aiden.
much damage? Oh, that
Oh,
Which of
so
my
close.
That's how strong ROL is.
Yeah, that was 30% reduction, giant shield, probably on adamant shield. How do you break through that?
I believe it was on Rise of Monarch, but still alright.
Oh,
Sometimes
Rise
they
of
aren't adamant.
yeah, that was a lot of barrier to go through, and that will be a win.
And look at
for
that
Wild
pose.
Wind.
Look at him. He's just so
I
confident.
know, man.
Yeah, winner,
Maybe
Wild
it's
Win.
Heartburn.
Back on Titan pole, yo.
From the side of LV, though.
The saga, yo.
The hallmark of if he can make it, because you gotta imagine, right? That chance for the duel, plus it's Auden, plus it's the unbuffable on the Soli. That was just so unlucky. He's got to brush that off. Don't let it get to you.
You know-
Go next, right?
You know, a lot of insurance doesn't cover acts of God, and that's basically what that was there. That was just
Brush it off.
nothing-
It was a freak
yeah,
of nature accident.
Yeah, you
You're
cannot
down
plan
one, but
for
hey,
that.
we're not out yet. We're not out yet.
You can't plan for it. You can't play around it. You just have to pray that never happens again, and that maybe it happens to your opponent.
So, but you still lost the first game, and this is best of 3. You lose one more, you're knocked out. You go for
Declare,
the
don't
same.
say that, man. He's got to stay cool. He's got to stay cool, calm, and composed.
I mean, you have to feel the pressure of the player, as you oftentimes have 2 chances for best of 3, but now you just have 1.
oh my God.
So
That
Saying
was
it's over now
LV.
for LV.
yeah, just go. Gotta be realistic, man. You have to feel the
It's
pressure.
all. It's Jover.
Well, that's a huge tilting situation when that
Yeah,
happens,
yeah,
though.
yeah.
It feels so bad, but
S10A has should be first pick every single time so far. I think so.
like I lost to that. Like
And that's all you're thinking of, right, during your next draft phase.
I'll
But let's
take
see,
your
right? These
life.
guys play a lot of games. They're in this WC
right.
for a reason.
These early picks, I would say, classic, pretty much. You know, a lot of
Classic,
people
yeah.
watching this may
I protect.
Boring drafts. Standard draft. God fucking damn it. Change something.
units every single time.
Oh,
Here's
Run.
the tier list.
So we're changing
IVU Day.
big time.
Airwell straight into
He's just gonna go blazing glory.
guaranteeing that they get like the first turn essentially, so no pay or anything can stop them.
And a
Oh,
Zio.
actually,
Skip.
Oh shit.
first turn.
Something to protect.
I apologize. I
Never
forgot
leave.
about Lil Bro there, Zio.
How could you forget about him after yesterday?
Is it
I
my
just, I
turn?
think I wanted to forget about him.
Oh man, Zio's definitely getting banned.
Such a good pick here. It completely tears apart the entire team on left side.
Oh, brings a hawk.
The Aiden, it strips
Brings a hawk.
Apocalypse Robbie has no way to take it out, and also just gets defense broken, can't revive, and Zio can't do anything to it either. That's an amazing pick here.
Great pick on the side of LV. Not
Oh, he's gonna play it safe now. What the hell?
Finish up.
Arena is the final pick. So I think that this works pretty well for him because they just have to protect the Spectre Tenebria. So if something like the
For a tea party?
Glyceria gets banned, you just have Karina and Spectre Tenebria defense break. You just have so much protection for the Spectre.
Yeah, and that was a very easy just ban. Fairy Tail Tenebria. His draft
Yeah.
looks pretty strong here.
Both of those characters just hard debuffers. You can't fight against that. And honestly, the Rand pick is kind of useless here, all things considered.
Since he is going to be losing that first turn.
It's not good.
Zio on the other side.
He chickened out.
Game number 2.
Wait, that's a
Yeah, the Korean
slow as fuck.
That's a play, I feel, because not only is she able to contribute some damage and stuff like
I
that, but
am
also
the
if
rightful
mitigation was banned on the right
ruler.
side, she still is kind of a
Me,
wall at the same time.
Yeah, been a great matchup in the
Oh, wow. No silence. CR drop, no silence.
On Ran.
Ran
a
actually
second.
Who caught it?
seems
Wait
slow.
a second. Look
This
at
Ran
his,
seems
look at his
slow.
health bar.
There's something
It's a
wrong,
slow
right?
Bait Ran.
Something's wrong here, guys.
Tank.
Wait a moment.
Tank ran. Ron. Oh, man.
Another trial to overcome.
This Ran is a little bulkier than the others. I wouldn't even say he's a Ran. He's more of a walk at this
So
point.
was
He's
this
so
the
slow.
trick? That elf?
DPS. DPS Ron. We're gonna see him just disintegrate the enemy team.
He's slower than this Mediator Quirk here because he's got
all you
pushed back and
got?
everything, so he would go to strict buffs.
At least try to make it
Spectre
fun.
Tenebria pushing forward this Focus Robin, stunning her. She's out of action for a turn.
Uh-oh.
13,000 health Aiden. This is a really bulky one.
Yep. Big tank, Aiden.
There goes
Still a
Ran.
lot
Ron.
to go through.
Uh,
Gonna S1 or S3?
I would imagine they might have to use the skill 3 just for
No.
the team here, but oh,
Oh, proof of valor.
and
Still
for
not even
that-
50% health.
Confirmed.
Wait, have you noticed he resisted both debuffs there? I
Yeah,
think he
so
might be a
proof plus resist
resist
build?
tank
Yeah.
proof build, which I don't know if I've ever seen resistance on him. 17,000 health.
Soul burn? No, no soul burn.
Wait a
Okay,
second.
let's see the damage too. Just
No
in case.
Damage is probably non-existent.
Yeah, I would assume non-existent, but it's a little bit awkward because he was so slow after being pushed back that Meteor
17K.
Quirk's taking the next turn. So
He's already about to take his next turn.
his defense break is completely
Oh.
useless here. He's just an immunity giver.
Okay. Doesn't want to risk Aiden.
He is a
I don't know.
though, and if they do too much damage to him, then this Karina is going to proc, and I mean, you know, just a defense break, doing a bunch of area damage, kind of threatening.
Yeah, he's opting not to proc
I think this is the first
ROL.
oddball build this entire Asian
I
qualifiers.
think it's actually an effectiveness one, and he just got unlucky on the Ran and didn't silence.
Was that the 15?
Did you catch if he got the pushback? Here we go, skill 3
He
from
did
the
get the
ROL.
pushback.
Okay.
Yeah, he just did not silence them, so I think it was
Nice.
15% there. And this Apocalypse Robbie is
Never taking a
sleepy
turn.
as hell.
Soul burn?
Yeah, 2 stuns in a row. Spectre Gamer
burn,
going for
actually,
the
Oh, what? Into Aiden?
We do proc that skill 2 from the Yadin.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to get rid of
so
Zio?
that this Ran is now able to skill 3 without just immediately.
Oh, now he goes for Zio. Oh, lucky crit.
And it's the Zio, that's huge.
That's big time.
Wait
Even
a
through
second.
the FI, that was a lot of damage. Both
And
crit.
look at the turn order here. Meteor Quirk gets the turn, but he can't use his skill 3.
Karina's gonna fuck them all up.
Favorable for Wild Wind.
Yeah,
Now it's
and if
looking
she
bad.
uses her skill 3, then it
S3, bam, blow up, all gone.
He just was being patient with his Ran, just waiting for the right turn order.
Man, what a
And
comeback.
now it looks like he has the perfect opportunity. He can use.
Wow, but doesn't want to gamble anymore. He wants to get rid of Brad right away.
Look at this. There's
the
no
D.
counter.
Ooh!
Oh, and it.
He just made it worse for himself.
Barrier
So-
now.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh, no.
his health bar though.
He was doing it to protect the team. Bam.
No threat of counter either. We already procced it with the Spectre Tenebria.
This Ran is
And
a
Ran.
Oh my god.
Joker card.
Yep.
No soul burn? Dispel?
Turns out,
Lucky dispel!
literally just a bait from the Zio. And it actually.
What a beautiful bait. It was.
Yeah, it comboed well with the Karina because it just makes it so like if you go for him because you don't want to get.
Oh my god, what a twist.
Now you see the layers with this kind of.
Oh, that's it! Oh, the lucky tool attack!
Yeah.
Securing it!
His team is actually 3 tanks and a Spectre Tenebria, which you really wouldn't have expected looking at the draft. So that was kind of just a really heads-up play where Wildwind was not.
Ooh, alright. Ron
Let's go.
might die here.
Considering the last loss he took.
23k HP? Yeah.
Ran finally goes down.
Oh no, Aiden.
Monstrosity.
Does revive the Aiden actually, but like. It might look really great that they revived them, but Spectre Tenebria is still just kind
And
of
we have a
chilling,
Karina too, Jenna. It's looking
Yeah.
bad.
And her
No
skill
crowds got S2.
the Aiden, and the skill 3 might just take her out all by itself. Well, they are going to be able to shield here, so possibly
Allow
not,
me
though.
to purify.
Yep, into Karina. Oh, immunity.
I think it might kill.
Oh no, Aiden's not gonna die here.
That's a pretty bulky
Oh,
Aiden.
doesn't give a fuck anymore.
How much defense?
Just get it. Just get rid of the utility. Oh!
Not
Barely-
quite enough.
barely off.
Aiden does have her skill too as well, so you kind of have to tiptoe around her. You can't just attack. They have to get their Spectre Sneaker too. Ooh, goes to the Soulburn here.
Oh!
This might actually be kind of bad for LV because
13K.
Spectre Sneaker,
Holy crap.
she has her S3 up, so she's not able to hit 2 targets at once. They do have the Soulburn, however.
He just takes his damage on the chin and then
Soul burn.
got in, right? We don't want to proc that. And then Karina next hit should kill.
Oh, lucky.
So that's actually bad that they hit though, because her passive is still up.
Yeah.
And they want to use the second ability on the Apocalypse Robbie. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, they're actually using it instead.
Smart.
Frenzy
on the
5.
Qualifier. That was.
And
Oh,
E-break.
That's a big defense break.
It's only one turn, so it's
Oh wait, he can soul burn. Get the extra damage out.
another turn again.
Whew.
Went from taking no turns to
No soul burn.
and the Spectre Chamber only has 7
No more defense break. Oh!
to survive.
No!
Apocalypse Robbie
Let's
this
see.
far into Frenzy.
Oh shit!
She survives! She lives! All of the
Can the damage go through? Yeah! Oh my god, the turnaround!
so close.
To go
I
into.
could-
Holy shit.
Oh
But
my
then
god.
right side suddenly barely lives. Every time a character dies, Spectre Chamber gets that defense buff up to
All
a
right.
certain amount of stacks, and that's
Cycling stats time.
completely saving her.
36 miles.
seen it time and time again, just down to the wire. Units living with like 200 health. What we thought was like the
36
perfect
miles,
game,
cycling.
almost- LB was almost out of there. But luckily
Another
ties it
close
up
game.
1-1
Another close
now.
game.
That was too
41
close.
minutes.
You gotta
Okay.
love
That
it.
was insane.
So
I think
Yeah.
it's
in
justice,
2
right?
hours, I
You're
think
already
10,
in
2 hours,
game
10,
one.
2 hours, 20 minutes so
You're
far.
living with that little health, a little bit of justice, a little karma action.
Well,
Speeding
that
up
wasn't
a bit.
even RNG, that was just, you know,
Hey.
better build or something.
He rolled better, right? He rolled
Aye,
better
aye.
on that Spectre Tenebra, that defense.
Yeah, that
Man, now Wildwind's gonna be scared.
though. So honestly, I would almost say
Ivy might have more baits.
that, really smart bait of the Ran. Now
Yeah.
Wildwind knows about it though, so it's not going to work a second time.
I
Uh-huh.
think we saw a few things in that regard in the previous games, especially
Oh, it'll work a second time if it brings in a speedy ran.
yesterday, but this is the first time such an extreme unit was built that way, and it worked pretty well.
So I can't believe I'm saying it,
Another
but I
trial
think the
to
Korean region had a lot more variety in their picks than the Asia region.
100%.
Oh, now they're saying it? Come on!
Regimented, strict draft of like Apocalypse
You take
Robbie,
these 4 or
Meteor
5 units and they
Qualifiers,
just
but
kind of swap them around between each
They
other.
were drafting the same way
You take that,
the entire time,
exactly trading units.
Especially a lot.
every fucking match.
10A just on 0 tier, S tier right now. So stealing that
I think
away.
that's why Chad is saying to what they say to buffer, but it's like she does first
Oh
pick
my-
still, and we want to buffer.
Wait a second. So what's interesting here is normally if you look at left side strength, that would actually be a huge problem and you would get cleaved really hard, but the MO Leica is actually banned. The Fairy Tale Tenebra banned, like there's no Bryceria. So there's still something like Strays, but Solitaria is also still up. You could even see Solitaria and another character.
Straze, Emo Pavel,
Buffs are really powerful.
Green Pavel,
We see the Pirate Flight.
Ran. We still got
definitely
options. Still
really
got
strong
options.
with the left side team, but are they going to push the edge even more?
Oh,
Winter for a second.
yeah, Winter for a second was good against Athena.
Ooh.
This is
I
another
actually-
unit.
Ooh.
I think
As
that's
cute as
actually.
Winter, just
I
personally.
think. Really? Not as cute?
Oh, okay. Look, ambitious Taiwan. I wouldn't say he's cute. He's handsome.
I would say that's actually a really good pick because he's generally the Aureus holder, so adding a bunch of tankiness, and left side doesn't have any immunity. So the moment that he gets his enrage buff,
Aureus holder while picking Pirate Flan.
resisted stuns. Left side trying to play aggressive now with the
Aiden.
Omid.
I like this
Is it too
Ahmed
late?
pick, right?
Yeah, they picked the Ahmed and the Aiden. Another Aiden pick, obviously able to fight against Apocalypse Robbie, safe against the ambitious Tywin, but possibly could be controlled by the Pirate Flan if they're not able to take them out quickly.
I think I do like that pick though favorably a little bit more
Ooh.
for the audience side. Last pick now from LB is the Landy.
Another Landy pick.
Oh, that was an instant ban.
Landy very good. I think it's a must ban. Yep.
Oh, Ahmed being
For this
banned
side,
out.
wow.
Landy and Ahmed. So, they did want to get rid of the Ahmed because
No soul burn for right side, so Pirate Flan's not going to get an extra turn.
this Aiden might kind of run rampant. Like, you don't really have a unit that locks them down completely because even though Pirate Flan can stun them, she has to spend a whole turn each time just missing on her.
Yeah. I think Odding's gonna trade out of there overall.
And let's see.
Look at this health bar.
31k.
31,000 health. And
Holy
a fast
shit.
unit. What is this guy eating? He's insane.
That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a quirk that high.
He is getting extra health from the
What?
the Apocalypse Ravi, so that is helping.
Still, though, 31k.
Oh my god, no effectiveness.
Right there.
Yeah.
So, you learn nothing.
A bit of
from
an
last time.
unexpected resist, I think. I think LV was really expecting to land that at. If it wasn't a 15%, maybe this is a super high effect resist. This
With that buff, you can reach really high numbers.
I
yeah.
protect.
And
That's what I do.
obviously, the Ambitious Tywin isn't really built with that much effectiveness ever, so he's not really the classic
Something to protect.
stun on Apocalypse Ravi. She's gonna miss out on a million turns as per usual.
light's name.
Yeah, there was the first stun.
Oh dear god, I have to use the restroom.
1,000 health to Stina, surprisingly
no.
high. I do wonder how much effect resist they have. And Aiden coming out, are they just gonna start pummeling this flan? Yeah, it goes into the
They
SR.
are going in.
Yep, pull that in.
Pushing the damage.
Here's the smite.
Ooh,
You aren't even fit.
hanky pirate.
You know, I just noticed something weird. Wildwind did not have 20 souls at the beginning there. Was their book
You
not
want to
maxed?
try me?
Did
Kiss my
Tywin
feet.
skill 1?
Oh, Tywin skill 1.
yeah, it was I
Sorry.
believe it was a Tywin sword.
Good catch, thank you. So, Flan's
Oh
already...
wow. Shit, she's. Oh no, shield up.
Deviated from the natural order. Offer yourself
So,
to the
they are able to survive, and
You're
they're
in
gonna get a skill
trouble
3,
now.
but the thing is, she's immediately gonna die if it doesn't hit the Aiden.
Yep.
So, is it even that helpful?
Man,
Do it. Gamble. It's the only thing you can do.
Skill 1, maybe. Yeah, that's
Oh, no.
go for. Into the
Yeah,
auto
they-
well.
They
Stole the shield.
a little shield, but I don't really think that's gonna protect them from the wrath of Aiden. Now, the thing is, even though she might fall, if this Spectre Tenebra is able to get a
Vicious Tywin can provoke on us one, right?
to an instant skill,
Damn, what artifact is he on?
that could be really threatening
Okay.
in the future.
Radiant light.
Wait, does land the provoke on the Airwell, and he wasn't enraged either, was he?
No, he was not. We haven't had a debuff situation just yet.
Yeah.
The only one was stun on Apoc Ravi, and it was eliminated instantly.
So does that mean that the Airwell has no resist, or does that mean that Vicious Tywin has a 5th?
Oh.
the stun also
I'll
landed.
take your
So.
life.
Look at this Rise of a Monarch. Look at that enormous shield on this dude. Like, how do you take that out?
We saw that a few times from
Oh, that Arabi hurts.
Legion likes that artifact on their knights.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot more popular now on Last Riders Vows as well.
Did get some buffs, I believe.
Yeah, we did see the giant chunk being taken out of that Airwell though. Huge damage coming out of Apocalypse Ravi. So the moment that she's able to get that skill 3, it's possible
This is
if
the
they
pain you
get the turn
chose.
timing right, they could control
Don't be
left side.
afraid.
Yeah, this time resisted. So it seems like it's going back and forth.
Oh
As you
man.
can see with Frenzy coming in, the
Little
Destiny was
match.
originally at 22,000 health. She's already lost.
Stina still has a revive.
1,000
Both
total
sides
health. Time
potential
Frenzy-
revive.
Frenzy really accelerates
It
the
picks up
damage being
so
taken.
fast this season.
Us Tenny and Aiden are just gonna get free damage while this guy's just stuck punching Arrowwell.
Zero
It's there, coming
strips.
out.
Wow.
LV.
So Ambitious Tywin is just biding his time. At some point, eventually a debuff is going to be dealt. Oh, he's just going for the skill 3.
Flash.
Second.
Oh, just one stun.
Landing one stun. That's
Step
it though.
back. Flies.
Not really all that great.
Yeah,
Not the
because
attack buff.
we saw that he was able to reach the
dead
Yarwell.
comrades.
Here comes the Apocalypse Ravi skill 3.
Hey, Robbie's gonna die. Pyroflan revives.
Okay.
S1 into Aiden.
Now
Or Destina.
this Flan is able to. Oh,
No more counter. No more counter from Aiden. It's safe to run it.
yeah, because they got the stun on the Spectre, and because Destina's
A
in the
whole lot
top,
of
they even
bombs.
hit the.
Oh shit.
And the Aiden's passive was already gone, so she's completely protected. And she's going to get another turn. Guaranteed.
Aiden getting pushed back. Oh my god. Come on.
This revive was
Let's go, Ivy.
LV.
turning the whole match around.
Let's see, what's his target here?
Oh, okay. Guarantee getting rid of her.
Doesn't have her buffs right. She's easily able to
Boink.
do that. Gets
Uh-oh.
bombs.
Even though it looked like the
40% more attack.
felt like so little value.
Pyroflan's gonna whack.
Insta makes it so Pirate Flan is free.
Still alive.
Great call from LV.
Frenzy 4.
Unnatural
Holy crap. Lucky long game here.
Match.
mercy from me.
Yeah, it looks like LV
you
came
learn
back
nothing from
super
last
hard. It looks really not in his favor, but the Pockets Robbie was hitting so
Oh, no.
hard on that Arrowwell.
He just healed her.
Definitely be going down here.
Oh, no. He doesn't want to risk Aiden counter.
Not the right artifact if they run on Adamant Shield.
Oh, boy.
It would have actually
Oh, boy.
Tina gone. No revive.
Okay, lucky so far. Bomb at 60% attack buff. Aiden's dead. Aiden is dead. One bomb, 2 turns, it's dead. Gone. It's over. It's over. Oh, shit. Pirate flat.
just over.
Oh, wow. 50% of the fucking bomb.
And Wild win.
Gone.
That's it.
Oh, man. Yo, who needs a character to be alive for the first couple turns? Just have him die, revive them at A Robbie, and win with the Frenzy 6.
During his first round loss from that duel attack,
Whew.
rallies and reverse sweeps it.
Wow.
What a play.
Yeah, that was actually really surprising. It looks like left side was so
Oh my God.
like, they killed the flank.
Please go into the intermission break.
They got their full team, and all
I need to break myself.
one revive, and the
Oh.
instantly spiraled out of control. Everything was
Okay.
perfectly
Cycling
timed.
stats.
They got the stun and the spectre.
50 minutes and 53 seconds.
Barely killed it.
38 miles.
I mean, we saw the Flan just control the whole match. Like, she single-handedly.
Oh, God.
And some really close moments. Let's take a look at the highlight again between the two.
Yeah. All right, so
I don't even want to see that again.
Oh.
Why do that? Oh, that was so. I mean, to be fair though, Wild Wind got really lucky there. Instantly took out LV, and LV was like, okay, fine, and then instantly took him out in 2 matches in a row.
let me calculate. How long have I been cycling? I've only had like
Round one.
20 to 25 minutes of break time, and
And he showed.
one of them was mainly because I had a cramp on my toe.
You have to
and
prove
this
yourself.
match was
Uh-huh.
way too close.
This one was
Way, way, way
extremely
too
close. Even though we thought
This-
the Ran was like amazing pick, it went down to the wire.
Yeah, this was literally just like a few gear score.
Look at his board state, right? You didn't think it was gonna go this close.
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Looked like it would.
Spent cycling so far.
Apocalypse Ravia.
Not too bad.
Somebody's back, and suddenly the match is so close again. This is why they're valuing this Apocalypse Robbie. They're putting some of the best view on this character.
We've seen
She's
Adrian
bringing back
pick her a
defense.
ton.
Yeah, even though she has a lot of counters in the current meta.
Oh my god, look at
Oh,
this
lucky
one.
one. That's just painful.
278,
So
298. So many sub 300 health units living.
Oh my god. When-
As the luckiest S10 at A Robbie. She just needed
This was an important moment.
a couple more attack points. 1% more crit damage.
characters.
That was a little unfortunate too, right? Had to waste some extra resources
Yeah.
taking her out there.
It's crazy that at this level of play, the players are they're both so geared to the teeth that we get these tiny little differences where it's just like you couldn't have made your character better, and so they go
Waiting for you.
crazy.
Man, that crit damage at Robbie.
And Flan comes back here to save
Yeah.
the team.
Which of my powers?
Debuffs are just so terrifying. We see right here, Destina, she's just not able to deal with the debuffs like Mediator Quirk can. It's why Mediator Quirk is so valued by these players. He's the only cleanser that can't get stunned himself that also gives immunity to the team, and just, he's so powerful.
So many close games in Asia qualifiers.
Please, intermission.
Must be feeling.
I need an intermission.
If I just had like one more percentage, one more gear
Yeah.
score, could have been the difference. But at the end, the better player moves on, and we have our 4 players. Man, what some wild games, of course, in terms of draft. Not as much variety in picks as you mentioned, Jenna. I was actually a lot of fans were also expecting the opposite, like Asia having a lot more variety,
Yeah.
and Korea to have less of a variety. But it turns out it's actually the opposite between the 2 regions so far.
Yeah, I think that Asia region, they just found their specific style of play, and kind of everyone copied it. They don't really have any variety. Very well.
One trick pony.
It looks like that is going to be, might be the time to change things up, because after a short break, we will have the 4 players who are going to be moving up to that round of 4, but only the top 2 are moving into that main stage.
Oh god, intermission. Let's
Find
go.
out who that will be after this break. So you guys.
Restroom. Restroom. Okay. I will be back. Oh god. my god. The left side of my right knee is cramping. Oh, I never had that happen before. I can't tell if it's a muscle or a ligament. Oh, it's gotta be a muscle. I don't even know if ligaments can cramp. Oh, I'm gonna have to give myself another break. Oh. 10-minute break. Oh, Jesus. Fatigue is setting in.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Asia
Taking a couple bites out of some
Epic7 World Arena Championship.
Korean chicken wings, and oh man, do they taste so good. My body must be starving for calories right now.
We're going to be on the main stage real soon after these two matches. And just like yesterday, I'm going to put you on the spot again. And let's make some predictions here, okay? Edge Dancer versus Apocalypse. That's our first matchup. Who do you think?
G-Clef, you don't even have to ask. You know what team I'm on.
Oh,
I'm team Edge
You're
Dancer.
Edge Runner? Okay.
No disrespect to Apocalypse, but I mean, I'm going for Edge as well. I mean, hey, he took out the first seed. He's the final seed. He's the underdog. He is, I think, the lowest win rate out of all the players there, and he's
16th
crushing
seed,
them.
yeah. David and Goliath story from this guy. Now, even though we saw some really big upsets, right? We wanted to see Elv Mage, Nesco, a lot of others there and there. But the fact that he's coming through, taking out the top seeds, taking out these players with 80% win rate, being like 54% himself, it's awesome.
He's making a story for himself, right? His story to run. So if he actually makes it completely out of there into the main stage, it's pretty crazy.
I mean, 204 Edge Dancer.
Ooh.
Go for Apocalypse because
Just to spice it up, or do you?
Robbie's doing pretty well today, so I'm just gonna go with the flow on the draft.
Hey, Robbie's doing well because everyone's drafting standard.
Both of these players are
These high damage, crit damage set A Robbies are able to just run train as soon as they're not controlled anymore.
And on the top, we'll have either Edge Dancer or Apocalypse. And on the bottom, as you guys know, Stone versus LV.
Oh,
What
jeez.
about the predictions for the bottom, Stone versus LV?
Tired.
I really think it could go either way. Because,
Yeah, so Brother Stone obviously has a track record. He looked so strong. He had that last pick,
so
that was super fast. But the LV plays, man, that tank ran. I think this is another underdog thing, and I just love the underdog story. So I'm gonna pick LV here.
I think Stone might have the advantage here, to be honest. The thing is, LV, I wouldn't even consider him having lost a match against Wild Wind, because he basically instantly died to just a dual attack.
That's
He
fair.
didn't even have a chance. So he's really strong, but it's possible that Stone might just be so aggressive against him that he can't handle the aggression.
Oh,
shit. The players you're seeing, they're not.
Edge Dancer's got the best picture.
He's basically trying to cleave you, and a lot of them are tanking down.
So you're for Stone. G-Clef, what's your call?
Oh, man. Dude looks like he never slept for this tournament.
Guys, come on.
Eyes are puffy.
We don't want back-to-back champ. Oh, you know what? Stone, two-time champ. That
I
sounds
can't
kinda
wait
nice.
for another
Two-time
shoe
champion
skin.
will be pretty good.
Two-time
Pretty good
champion,
title.
yeah.
And you'll
The
be
two
changing.
buttons.
And you can change up your frame every single time you go into RTA.
Oh, the new frame looks really good too. It has like a
Yeah.
Emo Landy kind of theme
Yeah,
with
it's
the like naval
amazing.
badge and everything.
Well, here's my hero on the screen, guys. Edge Dancer, the man himself. We've seen
True,
the picks.
yeah.
We've seen the pre-bans. We're rooting for him, Jenna. G-Clef, we hope he's
Yeah.
wrong.
Everyone knows this man now. He may have just come in as the 16th seed. People are like, "Who is this guy?" But he's taken everybody out. Versus Apocalypse. And Apocalypse 79% win rate.
Right,
and
dude,
also
that-
the one
I think
that actually
Apocalypse
took
was
out
the-
Omega.
I think you said it well, Jenna. No,
He was the first guy in the Asian server to try and cleave in the tournament right now. That's what I think. Not
But,
entirely
you know,
sure at
that's how
this
Wind
point.
Dancer's been playing 2-0 against some other monsters. I'm rooting for him.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so nice to have my knees straight. Oh god.
Again, only a single
I
time.
need to get an ice
in
pack.
draft did not actually go into game, but here is our first draft, first match, round of 4. Only one.
Lua ban.
The main match is it going to be Edge Dancer or Apocalypse? Waiting for the pre-bans.
Lua AOL.
I think we're gonna see a lot of familiar things.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
But look
Arwell.
who's uncaged though.
Oh no! Edge does not want to deal with Arrowell.
I mean, and there.
Let's go!
Why not?
Finally.
To ban out the
What to
Arwell.
order?
Immediately picking that Luluka. Sometimes it could be a little bit risky though. You might see a Solitaria or something. On the left side.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Crow as well, and Spectre Tenebria is still up too. So is left side going to pick it or?
Hey Robbie, trifecta.
Here we go.
Damn, look at that win prediction.
As people call it. So
Oh, that win prediction's still so high. Oh shit.
right side immediately taking the Pyro, probably prior
Fucking
to
hell.
Spectre Tenebria
You
pick
aren't
here, I would
even
imagine.
fit to kiss
Yeah, this
my
is a very
feet.
classic team too. The Pyro plus Last Rider Crow plus Spectre Tenebria.
Yeah, we've seen both of these sides a lot in this tournament so far.
Yeah, going back.
Now, picking the Pyro is not only good against the list, but also prevents your opponent from doing the classic strays like a team. So, I mean, you have to be prepared for that. If you draft too slowly, you're just going to get run over by it.
Oh, I guess he's Edge must be thinking, does he want to tank down or cleave?
Couple of times
Speed contesting here.
Might be okay here, but he has a lot of utility with only APOC being like the real damage, so it'd
Yeah.
be tough to pick in the spot.
Oh, okay.
This is the classic Aiden pick versus Pyro, just because...
Oh my god, don't tell me.
Also prevents
Is he actually gonna gamble
freely.
with the Rylet?
Show me the Gauge! I don't imagine
my
we pick it
God.
here. It's not
Violet.
really a great draft.
Oh no! No!
Hail Mary just saying, I dodge.
Okay.
Fuck!
And the Briar
Oh
Witch
my
banned
God.
out, right? Anti-evasion there.
Briar Witch and
Okay.
MLA is banned, so... I mean, does he dodge? Does he get hit? Or what's gonna happen?
Oh my goodness. On the bright side,
If I want to see it, I'm a little scared.
there's a high chance of Rylet being able to
Sometimes
build
he's an
his
actual god, dodges
his
everything,
tick.
hits everything, just crushes, and
Being
sometimes
Luluka AoE, Emo Crow,
he's just a clown.
AoE, Pera AoE, Astena AoE, just oh please.
Really nice match so far.
Come on, Rylet. Rylet's gotta dodge. Don't let the memes be true.
Off with Pera.
So
Can he
I don't
hit?
think you want to skill 2. I mean, it's a little bit scary, and with the double quarter
Yeah,
right
I
now,
imagine we
it's
just skill
a
3
waste.
and call it a day.
Must pay the price.
So the thing is that the buffs that Elmo Quirk is going to be giving his team, 2 of them have evasion, so there's a high chance that they're not going to get stripped by the
Time for
Luluka.
your extinction.
But he's just going to opt to save it, and he wants to just get all of that extra shield so that the last Rider Crowd's not going to be hitting him too hard.
Get that mid.
Here's one on the house.
Yeah, she's just gonna go for it. She
Let's
wants to get
defy
that
the
defense buff and ice cream buff. Like, honestly, so tanky. It makes your team feel
Holy
impossible to
shit,
defend on.
28k Crow.
That defensiveness.
Yeah, ice cream, defense buffs, and plus
He's
3
saving
focus.
it.
Come near me.
He saves it because he wants the Spectre Tenebria to proc this Aiden passive so that they don't get countered. And then on the next rotation, they're gonna go for it. So look at that.
Oh my god, lucky as fuck.
It just hit!
Dodge doesn't exist.
Look
Classic
into my
evasion. It's basically a 1 in 3 chance that you hit if you think
Crit again?
Not that it matters, but
Step
man.
And guys, there's still
Flies.
Revenant Violet, okay?
Who let my Aiden on the field? What is she doing?
She
And look at that.
You
To the
wish
LRK,
to
did a
die.
little injury there.
This might be okay. The longer Frenzy goes on, the stronger. Hopefully, the stronger.
If Rev
Rylet
dodges
Fight as if
is gonna get that one lucky
straight into the Spectre Tenebria with his
S3 with all that
actually basically
attack bonus.
Yeah, there is that
your
randomly.
life
And even
means
Decent damage.
quite a lot of damage through the barrier.
Yeah.
so.
8,000.
He used up all of his get hit tokens, so now Remnant Violet will never get hit, right?
I hope.
I think that's how it works.
Well, the scales balance. We're still holding off that skill 3 here. We're gonna let the APOC just stay stunned for another round.
He can go for the skill 3 now, the Last Rider
You
Crow.
could try.
I think you definitely rip it here in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, here is
Assume Remnant Violet
the bite.
dodges.
Miss.
He
Does
dodges.
dodge.
Okay, that,
Okay.
Staff.
uh-huh.
I don't think Apocalypse has a choice. He needs to hurry this up. Frenzy goes up, and then all of a sudden, bam.
Literally just
Hey,
Remnant
Ravi's gonna revive Aiden,
this Spectre.
and then one counter, S10 is dead.
Apocalypse Ravi is also able to kill the Last Rider Crow and revive the Aiden. That's another threat on the
Oh,
field.
That's a
that
big
too.
swing, and we've seen how powerful that can be in
Yeah.
the reverse turnaround.
Yeah, exactly. We've seen so many matches where it looks like one side is crushing it, and then Apocalypse Ravi brings back the unit, and that one unit is tables.
There we go. I imagine.
Oh, S2?
Is she going to
No.
go for the...
Stun A Ravi, actually. Just stun A Ravi.
Oh, with
Wow.
the hero crafting.
Goes to the
I'm just
stun.
gonna go for the stun again.
S3,
What's
do it.
so hard here for him is this Mediator Quirk still has his S3, but if he uses it, then Luluka's going to push up and immediately blind and silence that Apocalypse Ravi again. So he's
He's
still
being held
holding it.
hostage on his skills, and so the
Why
APOC
don't
is just
you
not
just
taking any
surrender?
turns. Can't get injury on this
Yeah.
Last Rider Crow.
The thing is, if he can survive for long enough until Luluka uses her skill, then he cleanses, then he'll be completely safe.
I
But
think that's the game plan, but we have another Spectre Team return coming up.
yeah, is he able to do that though? Also,
Edge is going against
by
time.
dodge.
As soon as Apocalypse gets a soul burn, it's a pretty bad situation.
And here's Luluka.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Watch out!
The special delivery.
Oh no!
And he gets
Oh God! Why?
Boy, Edge Dancer.
Why? Oh my God! Edge Dancer! Why?
here, and in the rest of the matches, only good luck. The pendulum always swings the other way,
Oh no! My break is over. All right.
right? Okay,
Cardio restart.
you might be looking at this and thinking this is really,
Ooh, okay.
50-50.
but
I have to go
20% chance to dodge
lightweight for now.
twice in a row. It's that simple, right?
That's simple,
Oh, actually,
but
it's very
sometimes it
fortunate
can
you
be
got
very
the
hard.
Deviated
Not too
from
bad now. He
natural
also got the hit on the last round of Carlo.
I-
Lots of damage.
to the
I am a
equilibrium.
little bit surprised that the Para did not use the skill 2 to put the unbuffable on the
Oh,
Remnant Violet,
Rylet recovered all his health.
Maybe the Warhorn was gonna proc in time.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
extra hit.
Okay.
Huge damage.
Oh, this isn't good.
Dodged again, he's at 3 stacks.
Aiden may not be revived.
This time onto a Ravi.
Here.
You don't want
So
extra
the
stack.
problem is though,
Jenna.
look at Luluka's S3, it's up. That's another defense buff.
Yeah, that means
It's
the box
going
probably is definitely not getting the
Oh.
kill here.
Yeah.
Rylet dodge. Rylet dodge.
She's actually
There's
been
never
holding
enough
hostage the Emil Quirk the entire game.
Such a
Oh,
strong
in
pick
the mid.
here.
This.
Oh boy. Next turn, Rylet's gonna rip onto somebody.
The Spectre Tenebru and Remnant Violet. It's really just that simple. It's easy.
Oh wait.
It's a
Okay.
guaranteed outcome.
Well,
Yep.
if you do the math,
Trigger it.
all the time. And the
It's Epocra!
oh.
I don't know. That's good. That's the A Ravi. Actually, you know what? Green Luluka's holding A Ravi hostage anyways. Oh!
Look at Chunk of Life.
Oh my God.
Man, this
That
last
ice
letter
cream buff
Carlo is not dead
buff.
yet.
Holy shit.
Luluka, she makes it so you just mitigate so much damage for free. She's not really a healer, but the ice cream buff.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
plus holding that hand guy
No
shield
Violet
hostage
with an
is
attack
insane.
buff.
Oh my God. No dodge again.
The
It's
buff's
okay.
stripped.
20%, baby.
Okay, is it okay?
Oh, no stun.
Oh, A Ravi finally didn't get stunned.
Oh, but he
What a
also
miracle.
gets lapped by the Spectre Tenebra, and there's no evasion. And let's be real, even with it, he wasn't evading.
Oh dear. This is it. It's over.
Ever.
Wow.
We missed the 20%!
What did I say? I don't know if it's enough.
Wait. That wasn't a... I didn't see a miss.
Yeah.
That S10 doesn't have a 100% crit chance.
Okay,
Let's see.
it's actually super simple. The win here is you attack it.
Oh!
What the?
Oh my God, a miss.
A little help.
You just have to.
A Ravi can S3?
Okay.
And then you skill 3.
Oh, no.
Ignore the mischance. We all know it doesn't work anyways.
Oh.
Oh.
And then.
Oh man.
Trembling.
I mean,
Oh,
we would
but
kill
she didn't-
anyways, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
miss.
problem there is she had no more of her bars, so she didn't get snare pushed by that group attack.
Oh my God.
She resisted.
Oh my God, that's big.
What?
And it's here.
No. A Ravi had the debuff that just prevents CR
Good
adjustments.
luck, bad luck happening at the same time.
Uh-oh. Rylet dodge?
God.
Rylet might die. Oh, dodge? Dead. Oh man, too much damage.
That miss
So-
didn't miss.
It's over.
I don't know
I
if any
guess you want
revives.
Remnant Violet. I
Yeah.
think Remnant Violet has the chance.
Enjoy the
Just have to go for it.
It'll be the last
It's a hit.
Wow. Aiden?
Brings back the
power of
Aiden.
all.
Now the
Can she get S3?
Reaper's gonna remove that passive, but she is
Damn.
able to skill to. Oh, but there's the unbuffable. So, oh, I think they needed the Remnant Violet revive possibly.
Man, S10 is not gonna... I don't know.
Do anything because
Ice cream and defense buff. Oh!
removes her passive.
Okay.
Okay.
All that, it's free attack.
Unless he hit. Oh no,
On
I'm sorry.
cooldown?
Yeah, regardless.
No dot, no counter.
Wait, that's actually kind of huge.
So
They
he did it, right?
Yeah, they
Counter.
is still up. Wait, what?
We still have
Double hit.
Holy
She's
shit.
been hit 4 times in a row throughout this match.
He needed
She's
that counter
never
there. There's
dodged.
actually.
Is she on it?
Oh no.
Doing?
Frenzy 6.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is
At this
it.
This is a gamble on the dodge now.
She's been hit 4 times in a row.
Oh, you gotta be joking me! What the evasion? Fucking evasion!
What's happening? Worst unit in the world?
Is she not like fully runed up?
What the fuck?
What
No
the-
runes,
paid
missing
What just
artifact,
happened?
channeling Brother Stone to just hit, right? You just hit
Quite
those-
literally the most useless unit I've ever seen. What was that?
Yeah.
5 hits in a row.
The crazy thing is, right on that first Spectre Tenebria miss, the Luluka, if she missed there, I think he was gonna take that.
Yeah, it would have been huge because he would have been able to just get that S2 proc, the attack buff.
Uh-huh.
But then she just got hit by everything.
That's the
What
risk.
a loser unit.
That's the risk.
Oh
that
my
Edge
God.
Dancer took. I'll have both evasion. One of them is eventually going to work, right? The answer
Oh
was
my
no
God.
for first game.
Yeah, I will say I find when I pick 2 evasion units, I always get much more disappointed than when I only pick 1.
All right, Edge Dancer, we scale it back a bit. The roundabout was nice, but the game plan didn't quite work. I don't know if that was the best spot for him, to be honest, in that 5th
Yeah.
pick position.
I mean, it could have gone.
All right, I think if I recall correctly,
Basically, throughout the whole.
Edge Dancer had a match against December where he took some risk, and
Really?
perhaps this match was that. Now no more risk, and he's gonna turn it around.
Something like Briar Witch's Saria is gone. So there still are those Aiden killers, such as, Last Piece Karin and Zahak. They're still on the table, and right side does not have someone like Arrowell, so the Aiden's not really as well protected, so they're very vulnerable.
I don't think anybody's picked Zahak
You have
yet.
to secure the first
I
turn.
don't know why they're ignoring Zahak.
Last game did prove that you don't even need Zahak sometimes to go through her.
Yeah, apparently.
We'll see if that 30% keeps on happening.
Will we see a Spectre Tenebria?
It seems like a strong pick. He doesn't necessarily want to take the APOC like he did last time. Silius
Yeah.
is banned now this go around.
I do think Apocalypse Ravi would not quite be the best pick because straight into a first pick Aiden.
Oh, he might have to rely on
Really?
it. It could be a common pick.
Step back.
I really don't like that. I really.
There we go.
Zahak.
There we go.
This is a wow. This is a ballsy play. You're basically just saying like, I'm so confident. I don't even think you can stop this guy. I'm so fast on my Zahak that you're not even going to be able to beat him.
My faith in Edge Dancer has never been tested more right now. Apocalypse, you gotta imagine, has answers like
Ooh.
And the
Leica.
Leica, yep. Really
First
fast
pick.
unit.
Charoon, oh man.
Be able to actually outspeed it? That seems unlikely, but most people not putting their fastest gear on Leica, so if Edge Dancer put his best gear on Zahak, does he have a chance to outspeed? Some people have
Glory
crazy
be with
fast
Oh.
ones.
Oh my god.
Going full tank down. He just wants to stay alive.
Another Ruel pick. This is kind of surprising that we're seeing multiple Ruel picks come out. I don't
No,
think
it's
we've
not
actually
once. I think we've
seen
seen 2 or 3.
Oh, is Edge just going cleave? Pivoting to hard cleave aggro?
her once, and then in the other game she did nothing, I think. So is she actually gonna do something in this match?
We'll
So
see.
this is a solo DPS Aiden though. A bit odd. You don't really see too much.
Lady! Oh! The extinction.
Second time
They
lead
do
me.
pick the Luffy. Wow. And
Oh!
another
Ah.
character. We're not seeing a Spectre.
Oh shit! Let's go, Illidan! First! Yeah! Illidan, waifus! Let's go!
Love it.
Oh, you gotta love
Leaping
it.
Ilinov, I'm a happy man.
Not even Mort. Ilinov. That
Holy shit, that win prediction.
taking out this Lethe, right? Like almost guaranteed banning that.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it has the extinction. We have the Ilinov there to handle other units.
Ah, there goes the
Like a
Like his
pan.
hand down.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
So Zahak will have a chance, right, to get his game plan moving along.
Oh,
I definitely did not see the match going this way. So she does give a crit damage buff to this Aiden as well, and that's a huge damage boost.
This could be just an Ilinov showcase, though. She looks really nice here against 2 Earth units
Yeah.
and the APOC. If she's on injury, could be good.
oh yeah, she's definitely gonna be an injury. There's no way.
Percent in Edge Dancer's favor, but we saw his luck last match.
Believe in him.
And Zahak certainly very fast starting off round 2. Can Edge down.
Andy boost.
Back.
Notice this landing.
Oh, hey Ravi.
Not invisible.
Getting in my way.
Bloodstone possibly.
Counter Landy, but no mitigation on the team makes it a little bit awkward.
I'll remove you.
So Zahak, I'm assuming, is going to...
Oh! Oh my god, he even got the crit!
And the reason being they're putting so much injury. Look at that.
Oh my god, that... I don't even know how much
Wow.
damage is Aiden gonna do anymore.
though. They don't want to take out the Aiden because they figure, well, Ruel's just going to bring them back, so I'm not actually going to get that much out of doing it. Instead, crippling the Ilyanov, she's actually lost half of her damage.
And the injury never goes away even on revive.
Yeah, like look at this. It probably won't even break the shield.
Ooh,
It did nothing.
really effective there.
Dancer.
Assuming
Just straight up buff on
Aiden
like a Soul Weaver.
Yeah,
isn't gonna nuke.
If he wants.
yeah, already.
Maxed out. No, obstacle for the left.
Ooh, another injury on a HP scaler.
Look at the crowd's health bar.
That's some big damage.
This guy.
All
And
systems online.
I mean, Zahawk's just totally safe here, but he has a limited lifespan because once that invulnerability, he's gonna do so much damage on his next turn, though. That's the thing. He's kind of like Strays, where he does a lot in that first turn, huge burst, and then he still has a lifeline to get that second turn for another one. But after that,
Ooh, holy Gavin!
this is going to probably do so much damage.
Full burst.
Greater-
Let's go, crit Aiden!
Let's see. It is pretty.
Oh, okay. I don't think that was a.
All right, doing 10,000 to the tank, and that was an Idol's cheer for the Ruel as well.
Okay, Idle shares interesting.
He didn't miss. He just didn't
We
crit.
did take out the Auden S2.
Yeah, that's actually very
Ooh,
important observation.
Landy, huh?
because,
This Landy also has 17,000 health, so actually
Yeah.
Wow.
pretty tanky. Almost
Survived.
died. No mitigation.
Wait, did you notice the Auden actually just healed? She's on lifesteal.
Yeah.
So
Uh-oh.
Meteor Bird can't shield or anything, but
These
so
players
I'm
on
assuming
another
Zahawk's
level. Uh-huh.
Zahawk's probably on Symbol. Is he gonna just
Over in S1?
this Aiden? I would expect he would, because she doesn't have her passive anymore. There's a
I wonder
50%
though,
chance of death.
lifesteal builds are typically tankier. Did we catch her health?
I think it was 11,000.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
Scared of pushing them up? I'm not sure I like that play. Because
I'm not sure what just. What did you do this?
you yourself got rid of it.
What?
I feel like he maybe
Uh-oh.
should have gone for it, but I guess he isn't on Symbol. It didn't. say it
S2 Ilanov. Here we go.
Wonder what that will be. Here's Ilyanov.
Oh, okay.
when- Did she? Huh, okay, going for the Soul Burn. It does reduce the cooldown of it, I believe. So they're, they want to use it on the next turn on this Apocalypse Ravi to add a bunch of injury. But are they going to
Here comes a revive. Holy sack!
Holy sacrifice! Brings both
The
back.
Wall of Order
It doesn't go well.
Oh my god.
Here, even if he well revives, right, she's still gonna be pretty injured.
That's,
Man, everyone's rocking holy sack. Jesus.
that's what
Find
I'm
out.
wondering. I would say the
What
whole
artifacts is that Emma Crow on? Holy sack as well?
and
No.
but they did hit the Ilyanov, and she's
Huh.
just one tap away.
Holy shit.
Maybe even being taken out by
That was Aiden.
Aware, I guess one.
She didn't dodge, right?
And the Landy's actually safe right now. They're not.
Oh man, Ilanov. Lucky.
Wow, Zahawk's living for
A lot of
surprising amount
defense.
of time.
And is this the time for Zahawk?
Soul burn?
Gonna just take out this Ilyanov again? Or are they actually going to?
Oh.
Misses on a.
Damn, I thought he had 100% crit because he just crit on Ilanov. I guess not.
That was a turn too late. I feel like he just should have done that the last turn.
Oh!
But it's immediately killed.
Yeah, as we mentioned, right?
Oh man.
Longer than most of us expected. Getting taken out quickly there. Landy skill null. Being removed by the last Rider Crow.
Should give up.
Can Landy potentially take over here?
Yeah, I'm assuming that they're gonna take the Ilyanov.
Probably needs 3 turns to revive.
I was really thinking about it. Like, does he want to use the skill 2?
Oh, okay.
He does use the skill
There,
2.
gets
Wait.
Yeah, takes her out.
Is Royal
Wanted
gonna
the bubble?
revive the Ilyanov, or are they just gonna skill 2 to try and top up maybe their last Rider Crow, or even their Aiden? Probably not Aiden.
I think.
The problem with Royal
Yeah.
is
Edge is just
overall
he just wanted to ward off the revive.
where it pushes her up 25% on the combat readiness bar.
Uh-huh.
And you see her right next to Emma Quirk now. No Wall of Order this time, not enough buffs.
We're else getting close to the danger zone to get nuked out.
Crow 1
Hey, Ravi coming in with the attack up.
Thinking hard. 4,000.
So he's gonna take him out here. Because his skill 3 is ready. Needs to get him out of the picture.
Yeah, it just wants to immediately remove him.
Apoc still
And they
3
do
turns
get him out
away.
there.
Powers would you like to see?
So, the Wall of Order probably isn't going to proc, and there's not enough buff switches the issue. This is also an Idol's Cheer Ruel, so every time you hit her, it's pushing up that Aiden.
Imagine we're gonna bring back the Crow.
Oh,
Ooh, that's actually a big dual attack. Counterattack on the
counter idol.
Well, it was good, but also bad because that means Landy's not going to get another turn. She's just going to get taken out right now because they.
Oh, lucky!
Oh.
That defense, that shield. Oh man, my voice cracked.
Don't have the skill 3, but well, I suppose the Ruel isn't going to S1 the Landy though.
Oh no!
Counterattack.
Oh my god! 30%. Fuck.
Well, I hate to say it, but it's for the billionth time. It comes down to just hit Aiden. Can Apocalypse Ravi hit Aiden and take them out? That's what the whole match comes down to.
Hey, Ravi still needs 2 turns.
I imagine we will ride.
S3,
Skill 3 is ready.
but Aiden is gonna nuke S3? No, 2 more turns. Oh shit.
Try to ride this Auden train.
Full
to victory.
trust on
I
Auden.
think at this point, you just have to hit Aiden. I
Yeah.
think there's no other way around it.
Oh! That's so big! Oh no! 40% attack though.
Does
Life
have
steal set.
She's gonna survive. Oh, okay, okay.
soul, so if he gives the attack buff here
No mercy from me.
and then pushes up the Apocalypse Ravi past the
No S3 yet.
Life steal on this.
3K.
3,000.
Shepherd of Hollow.
Oh my god.
but we're pretty
S1 into Ruel or Aiden and just risk the S2? A Robbie's gonna take it over?
lifesteal once
Can she S3 yet? No?
Here we
so
go.
hard.
Attack buff. Soul burn. It doesn't. She's dead. Right through the mist. It's gone.
It's enough.
Oh, 6,000
we
damage
wasted the skill
on a
3.
miss.
Oh man. The game got too late. Too much frenzy. Free attack buff. Soul burn. Oh man.
3, that's gonna take her out of one blow.
And that's gonna be
there's the
GG.
yield.
Tying it up.
Oh.
I got off my
smash.
jam.
Oh my fucking Christ. Oh, Itch Dancer. Yo, you still crying?
Yeah.
Too many bodies in front of him.
Consciously leaning forward, seeing
Uh-huh.
like, does it kill?
I
It
almost
was
went into the
barely enough,
monitor.
man.
God, these two
Wow.
players.
So
Yes, Jenna.
he didn't even have to hit. Aiden hates Edge
Okay.
Dancer. Dodges so many attacks against him.
All right, let's look at the cycling stats again.
But
Well, he did have to get that first hit, right? Which
70 minutes.
first hit onto the odd, and even with the she was able to get like a little bit over half Shepherd of Hollow, but then the follow-up Soul Burn, and he had the skill 3 backup too in case he didn't have souls, so pretty good spot to be in.
42.9 miles.
doing basically nothing, but she
Oh.
the Zaha kick, which definitely helped them.
Yeah.
And well, kind of showing her weakness in that. she
All right,
doesn't-
let's check total
she
time
has
cycled so
powerful
far.
turns, But she's so slow taking turns, and the cooldowns are so long.
Yeah, even with the idle, even with the counter set, still didn't feel like she did a lot.
Yeah, and we're straight.
2 hours and 40-ish minutes.
Game. The winner moves up,
All right.
and starting, of course,
man.
Trying to stay in
Apocalypse, losing that one.
zone 2 cardio. I don't think I have the energy to go into zone 3 anymore.
We made
Or at least I don't want to risk a cramp in my kneecaps.
to win this. Seed 16.
That's true. So how is he going to
show you
spawn?
how I
Posse,
do
the Spectre, Sneaker, Last Rider crowd, double 2 for 1? Oh,
We still have
maybe. Oh,
Swap
wow.
Now
He
he
still
didn't have a
has
good
faith
run
in
on
her.
the first game, right?
I
That Auden got
did.
hit 5 times in a row.
He's saying, surely, Aiden, no.
Apocalypse. Yep, Ravi. Here we go. Fucking Christ. Oh no.
I hope.
He wants to be safe, or maybe he'll pick Ravi later if Edge Dancer doesn't take her.
I would say that Karina almost is saying maybe they want Spectre Tenebria. They're going for a really defensive team.
She's had a good run in this tournament so far.
Please pick Rose.
Blue crowd.
Ooh, Summer Charlotte.
He's cycling through these units.
Oh.
Destina. Oh,
Destina pick.
Ruel was not
Oh.
the choice.
Oh.
That's so
Seen a
much
lot of
better.
Destina, but we haven't seen Destina with Emil Kowarik, and he does shore up the weakness of against Solitaria, but they might just go.
Ooh, Solly.
Karina's not good into Solitaria. Destina's not good into Solitaria.
Oh my god, he's mono.
He's pretty good into it.
All light team, but he banned.
But they're
Oh,
doing it
oh shit.
anyways.
Pivot to cleave. Oh.
Oh, going for the Sharoon pick.
ignorance has
She was able to just strip those buffs off of the Mediator Kowarik.
Yeah, we said right. That's a great pick in the Meteor Kowarik, and it's crazy he still picks the Sully plus Rune into 2
Yeah.
cleansers.
Well, the thing is also is Karina's good into Aiden overall, right?
Oh shit.
Sharoon
Spez? No.
constantly give her shields and a lot of free protection and
We
buffs, so
both
it
know
might
how
actually
this
mitigate
ends.
some of that.
Last
We
piece.
see the last piece card.
Okay.
Zaha?
There we go.
Are we gonna see that coming out as well?
On top. Oh.
And there's the Zaha. Yeah.
Full aggro.
And left side doesn't have something like Arrow World, just like unbelievable mitigation. So it's possible that Aiden could just get instantly killed by either one of them they attack. How fast is the Solitaire? Like, what are the speeds here?
It's gonna come down to that, right? But usually at least the LPKs, the Corinnes are really fast.
Final
This
pick.
might be spelling a lot of trouble for Edge Dancer here.
Oh god, please don't pick Rylet as an emergency. Oh.
Immediately take out Aiden.
Lilius.
Fire
We saw him
Lilius.
bust this out earlier.
Takes the Lilius.
Damn, insta
Arena
bans.
ban.
And it gets
Respect banned
banned.
out.
They took the Lilius out because if Last Piece Karin or Zalhak use their skills, then
Oh no, I'm definitely worried now.
well, I think the
Great
really
draft
worrying
from
thing
Apocalypse.
is not only do they kill the Aiden, but they have another character that's fast to possibly take out also this Solitaria.
Put your
Sometimes
life
Yep.
on
This
the
comes
line.
down to trust. The fight
Damn.
between Edge Dancer
Oh,
and Apocalypse.
Is it over?
And this out in.
Now wait.
Those
God,
who
look
wish
at the
to surpass
turn order.
themselves
They're both faster than the
must be
Solitaire.
willing to pay the price.
Let's use Karin going with her
My
bonk guy
mission
right
is my
there,
top
straight into the
priority.
kill, probably on
If
this.
you see it,
This is
Oh my
That's a hit.
fucking god, really?
so bad. We have the Zahhak too following
Zahhak.
up.
Oh my god.
What's
Solly's gone.
going to do?
It's over.
Really tanky Solitaria?
We'll see.
Oh wait, that's a really tanky Solitaire. Holy
It's gonna
fuck.
hit hard, but she's
Won't be
gonna
enough.
survive.
Yeah.
All I have is the
14K.
path in
Wait,
front of me.
if Mediator crits,
Wait, was A Ravi banned or did he just not want to pick Ravi?
Oh,
Oh my god. Was that a crit? Wow.
Apocalypse.
Rooting for Edge Dancer.
I am. I'm talking about the possibilities.
Oh
Oh my.
no.
But it might be a little too late.
in the light
But G-Clap, this is bad.
Oh,
Apocalypse looking
no.
so good right now.
Oh,
Yeah, the thing is, at this point, like, if they had Solitaria, she can make miracles happen. But
Let's defy the
at this
odds.
point, it just seems too far gone. I think that he drafted himself into a hole where
Shall we bring
he
this
had
to a
no
close?
real fast units, and Aiden is the only
pierce
DPS. It's
string.
just
Oh, that was some decent damage.
Last Rider crowd, but it's just not going to be enough in the
You
long run.
who deviated from the
still
natural
keeping up.
order.
Apocalypse
Offer
just
yourself
tapping
to
say,
equilibrium.
I think I won the game already.
Oh no.
We shake
True, and also
Edge
here
Dancer,
can't
I'm
be said
sorry.
anything. Full immunity on the team.
Edge Dancer,
Damn.
There's still
really good
Excellent.
run.
purge.
Yeah, Apocalypse just saw the weakness of his draft. He's like, okay, you're looking a little bit slow, and you only have one real threat. I can just pick both of these since they haven't been banned. He took
Ooh.
take it this game.
It was a very,
Put your
very smart
life on
last
the
two picks
line.
there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and just completely crushed him as we could see. There was really just no hope,
Radiant
except for
Shit. There's the end.
not critting.
Dancer, no.
Even if they hadn't, let's be real. Edge Dancer would have needed some
just
insane debuffs to come through. They would have had to strip the immunities. They would have had to constantly stun the units. Destina would have had to be stunned. Like, it would have
Rip.
I live another day.
And
Rip.
it's called, and we have Apocalypse.
Oh god.
Main stage happening next month from Asia server. Congratulations to 2-1 victory over Edge Dancer.
Congratulations.
Sharoon also showing that she hasn't been doing that great recently.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
all fairness, though, like the setup, you know, we saw before she got cleaved here, she got just out-aggressed. The units that she's supposed to support just instantly died.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say it's
Yeah.
her fault necessarily, because she does have a strong matchup into the Mediator Query.
I will say it's not her fault, but when you draft her, you also
You
the
are setting
opportunity
yourself
cost,
up,
right?
and our
You're
opponents are
drafting-
capitalizing on it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You draft a character that can't cleanse, so like you have to draft it specific different ways, and sometimes it bites you in the ass. And we saw right here, like his team was just too slow and just couldn't deal with it.
Yep, and here's a
Damn, my legs are hurting so bad.
Edge Dancer
All the soreness is
Forced
and,
Aiden.
around the kneecap.
It's gotta be.
and those
dude.
evasions, man.
Let's be
Not
real. They could
work.
have drafted anything on right side, and they would have hit that.
Gentlemen, the RNG today from that 5 Aiden hits in a row, from the Brother Stone, what, hitting 4 or 5 lines? Like, this is crazy.
Yeah. Oh man. What a unit.
I mean-
What an absolute crap unit. Aiden.
Free-to-play unit, but you have to go through a lot of episodes. And she's good
I know
though.
we're saying she's a
She
crap
does a
unit,
lot
but
of damage.
Yeah, one fighter. I never hit her, so I don't know what's
but
happening.
Let's not put on a front. Nobody likes this.
I
unit,
never hit
okay?
her,
I
man.
do. Come on.
Nobody likes using her because she gets hit. Nobody likes fighting her because she dodges everything. Scum unit.
Listen, I
Nobody
personally
Jenna,
don't like
please.
it, Jenna. I'm with you. But I think there's a lot of odd entrants out there, man. People love this unit.
Oh, show yourselves. Why do you like this thing? Look at what they did.
She's a beast.
I'm here.
Unless
Knock
Ed
knock.
Dancer uses
Knock
it.
knock. Guys.
Oh man, Ilanov.
Yeah, she's still pretty good. And this was a
Oh yeah, she's
fun
always
moment.
strong.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
Holy.
it's
What
just
a
evasion, right, guys? That's just how
Uh-huh.
it just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
God.
weird landing build actually making a straight showing and actually working, I suppose.
It felt like she wasn't like the highlight of the match, but yeah, she did well enough. The wall of orders is pretty interesting.
Yeah, some
And she
dual
was
attacks.
surviving a lot. Like, look at this. She survived the Aiden skill 1 and then died to the Ruel.
I think the big thing was the Zahak in this match, right? He was able to injure that Ilanov, lived way longer than we expected.
Fuck, my legs just don't want to work anymore. Oh,
Wow. That was a really close
oh my god.
one. Was just a blowout.
Oh.
Yeah. Jenna,
that's
time froze for me when he said if he crits, she dies. I saw it. I saw it happen already.
Okay.
My heart
Okay,
sank.
come on.
Look at
let's
this.
Be real. It was
Jenna, watch
probably
this. This is your fault. Look.
Okay, Dr. Car6.
I did this. Dude, how did he do that much damage? 3,600 through an Aureus on Qualifiers?
It's just that attack up from the Zahak, right?
Yes, I don't know, but let's be real. It was an outdraft from Right Side. Right Side did a really, really good draft there, and even if the Solitarian somehow survived, it was a huge uphill battle. It was just unfortunate he wasn't prepared for that kind of draft.
Yeah, Edge Runner sometimes, yeah, draft does matter a lot, and I think I do agree. I do have
Draft
to
does
agree.
matter. Draft means everything. What the hell?
Said, okay, last week's card.
What kind of comment is that?
And I just win. I think
Yeah.
it
As much
showed
as
the
I've been
confidence there.
memeing,
Mhm.
I've been a fanboy of the Edge Runner. You got to give respect to Apocalypse. He played way better there. The draft was amazing. He 100% should have won that, and it happened.
Did happen,
Yeah.
of course. And we're, of course, we have the first player up there, along with the two Korean server players. Now we're looking for the second player. Is it going to be either LV or Stone? Stone or LV? I believe we have two and
they
one.
made it out.
2 and 1 for Stone. 2 for Stone, and was it 1 for LV from our predictions?
All right, Ivy.
I believe so, yeah.
Take out the champion of 2021.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with
Knock him out.
Every time you say LV, I'm thinking you're saying Elv Mage or something.
Oh,
LV
yes.
Mage. Shout out to
LV.
Elf Mage.
Yeah, did not get to win against Apocalypse, who actually waited out. So, had a really strong opponent from round of 16 for
Yeah,
Mage Omega.
He was super strong.
But here we have the matchup now: Stone versus LV. Both players.
Yeah,
Oh
Stone,
man.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
like
legs,
previously,
please.
Really aggressive. Like, a lot of these players have these picks and pre-bans, very popular, but he was playing so much more aggressive than that.
Yeah, I remember him Stone picking Sid and some really speedy units did not quite work out in that game too, and immediately swapped into the normal draft.
Yeah. LV here, see, look, this guy hates Aiden because he's like, I don't want to deal with it, I don't want to fight it, I don't want to draft it.
And
Just
he hates it even more. Remember, the Aiden was the one that debuffed or unbuffable his first area.
true. He's like, yeah, he's shell shocked by that unit. And I don't blame him.
Yeah, you gotta love.
Are we gonna see a Lua?
Oh, maybe if those bands connect.
Yeah, LV is drafting that unit a lot, and Stone is the only contender that has actually picked it.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gone.
He banned Lua himself.
She's still.
I think it's interesting that LV, while getting first pick, banned both of the strongest openers. They didn't want to pick Lua or Mo Lilius, which I think is very interesting. They valued the Spectre Tamer first pick over all of that.
Ain't no way there's a first pick Lethe.
Stone is seeing into the future right now.
He's thinking, he's
That'd be
taking his
so
time.
bad.
What other
It
ice?
would be
Okay.
Oh.
What other ice
wow.
warrior? Uh-huh.
Classic.
Yeah.
The most exciting two
So
picks of the
surprised.
tournament.
But
Are we
solid
gonna
and
see the
stable.
Angel of Light, everybody's favorite. And maybe,
Oh man.
Last Rider Crown.
Soren is growing.
You're right. So I think he's a little hesitant.
That's true, but you
Weak
also
in
have to consider,
A-pot.
do I want to fight it?
Yeah, I mean that's definitely. I think that is it.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to fight it. So even if
Yeah,
it's not the
some-
greatest spot here, gotta
It
take
does,
it.
even though it's not great into like Apocalypse Ravi, the thing that's really strong about it is it limits your opponent's units so heavily. They suddenly can't pick so many different characters, right? They can't pick characters that are vulnerable to the silence or vulnerable to the unbuffable, and it just really lowers all of your characters. So like now Stone has to be like, okay, well, it needs to be something that's strong against the Angel of Light. I probably can't ban this at the end of the draft.
Yeah, that's right. But I imagine if there was someone who had the unit pool to pull something out here, Stone's got it underhand.
Edward? True. Characters like Aiden
Not
are
Edward G. Clef.
I
Aren't
slipped
you
that
rooting
in.
for
I
for
slipped
Mr.
that in.
Stone? I almost
Dr. Stone.
Yeah, we're getting the anime mixed
Oh,
up
the
here.
Dr.
Full
Stone?
Metal Alchemist.
Well, if we go back
Wow,
into
Politis.
Stone Age,
Stone-
maybe.
Yeah, Stone noticing that right
And Ron, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about AOL.
Okay.
And Green Sid! We have some
Oh my
response!
Oh my god.
pick.
Edward, no!
Oh
my
no!
God.
No!
ED.
Come on! You gotta take out Stone. I give him a win.
Man, so the whole thing is Stone picks Rand, which will automatically activate Angel of Light, which will then activate the Politis, right?
Okay.
That's their plan. But the thing is, Rand's not able to kill Sid, right? He's not actually able to deal with that unit at all, and Rand also probably isn't able to land the debuffs on the Arrowwell. So they're gonna need the Souls and the Politis, and he's trying to be so
Whoa.
aggressive with this.
Oh my god.
Karina, last pick on the side of brothers.
Imagine he
Yo,
I do like
loved it.
another blue unit.
So
So is he expecting to
Does he actually-
take out Sid?
Regardless, this one definitely going to be much faster than the previous matches.
Then Karina.
yeah, I think this will be over relatively quickly.
Oh no, Ron and S10A. S10A ban. Oh shit. Stone does not give a damn about using her later.
Teddy bit. This might actually work out really well in Stone's favor, possibly, because it depends how much damage this Sid can really do and how tanky, I guess, Politis and Karina are, but Edward, not great against Karina, and Sid better hit really hard. If he can get a 2-for-1, he is
Ooh.
first right there. He's on
Wind Rider. There we go. This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
On which
yeah,
target?
okay.
Is this able to take out Karina?
Yes!
Oh, he's going to take the Karina proc, yeah.
Oh no, wait. She cut.
Politis, and
Soul burn?
I mean, Sid's
No, no soul burn.
here, but
Oh!
Honestly,
Oh wait.
okay.
Okay, not too crazy.
It does kind of hurt, but okay. Karina goes for the skill 3. Is she able to actually land the defense break? This is a fast.
What's he saving the soul burn for? Ed?
She does land it.
yeah, that's significant, right? Extra damage.
Oh
there.
shit.
Damage.
It's a 13,000 health Angel of Light.
Which of my
What?
Push back. That's actually
It's really
kind of a
unfortunate
shame
here
for them.
for
I think that's what
Damn.
they're going for because I think they're going to skill 2 and just take out the Angel of Light. She's just gone.
your extinction?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Using on the Sid.
Sid's too scary. Get rid of that speed buff so he doesn't cycle too hard now.
Going back and forth.
It's tank up the team.
Ottawa trying to lock up.
So, is this Edward an injury Edward? Are they going to be able to start stacking that on the Apocalypse Ravi? This could be really important for me.
If it's not,
Okay.
I don't know if there's enough
Yeah,
gap.
soul burn into the Ed.
Oh,
It's only 19,000.
Into ML Coeric. Just wants to get rid of him.
Wait, it must not be on injury.
Nope.
He doesn't believe.
No injury. Soul burn?
Wait, it is.
yeah, we
But no speed buff.
do see it.
I wonder why you wouldn't go for the.
Ah.
So anyways, Sid S1 into that Mediator Coeric.
Crit damage buff RNG bless.
Taking him out so that they could silence this Apocalypse Ravi over and over, but it didn't.
Oh no, S3. Here it comes. Edwards.
She lost the defense
Who's
break.
next?
Has that giant shield, but we all know how squishy she is. She will die probably to an Apocalypse Ravi skill 3 if it actually comes out.
Yep.
Same with the Sid.
Will get no mercy from me.
Something you have to notice is look at Sid already. He has his skill 3 back up. He takes so many turns
So
so
quick.
quickly that you have to immediately remove him.
Man, but guys, we're wasting so much time on this Mediator Coeric. I guess we can cycle back with the Sid though. Karina.
Oh
I
man.
think Sid's getting the turn right here. Look at this.
That's what I do.
This is kind of
speed
a
buff.
huge deal because he has
Come
soul
on.
burn. He has crit damage buff. He's gonna hit like a truck.
Yeah. Can anything survive?
Holy crap. Damn.
Warhorn actually does proc. Oh, that's actually really important. I wasn't watching the Warhorn stacks, and he does get the
Oh,
push up.
doesn't matter.
Still laps.
Too fast.
Oh,
He has a
God.
skill 3 ready.
Soul burn.
All the way back. Crit damage buff activated.
And speed buff even adds damage to him. He has as much damage as he can possibly get. He's
Oh.
wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah, he just wants the Wind Rider proc. He's gonna save it for the next turn.
Wow. So patient with it.
Hey, Robbie's just gonna. Oh, okay.
Finally jump.
Even
jump.
though that barrier, yeah.
Oh, and back.
Kills.
There's still
And
50.
Meteor
Choleric
Crag's
back.
back. Here he is.
Wow.
So LB,
S2.
If I can end it all.
will that work out for him?
I think that he is specifically safe on the Sid because he needs his Sid to eventually one-shot the Apocalypse Robbie or something, but I mean, he already took his turn here, and he's not going to be able to stealth. I don't think that he can actually take anything out here.
His said would have had his S3 available already a while ago.
Yeah, how much does he do?
Nope.
Through the barrier, 14k.
I mean, he hits pretty hard, but...
Well, no
Definitely not
S3.
And now he's just completely vulnerable.
Edward does have his skill 3 back. We did soul burn it.
Uh-huh.
That's
believe.
true.
So this is a second stack.
Are they going to throw it at the Apocalypse Robbie and just hope? Because I don't think it's...
Oh, hey, Robbie won't die to this. That is like a low damage Edward.
They are throwing at the Meteor
And
Cleric
we've spent
again.
so many resources on this guy.
Finally
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah,
Now, guys,
Karina-
Karina's about to cycle back into her skill 2 pass.
And there goes Sid.
Kill here. Oh, he's gone.
It might? What the fuck are you talking about?
Now it's Apocalypse Robbie, Karina. and
Sheesh.
probably
We
gonna
have the
start-
soul
Yeah.
burn.
Oh, Sigurd?
Crazy big damage.
Is this gonna be the damage that he
Skill
needs?
3, which is going to do a ton. And Errol will
Oh wait,
have
no, he scales up HP. Man, oh my god.
injury on the Apocalypse Robbie is really
Ooh,
big.
didn't quite hit hard enough to proc the Karina yet.
Okay. But Karina has S3 now.
Karina. We're gonna see it.
Man, I'd be through. What in the
Fuck
fuck?
the injury. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Did not go past 50%.
Pretty fortunate, but it's still a tough spot for LV.
Yeah, so Karina. Actually, just going for the safe skill 1, probably because they know
30%
that since they have to.
attack.
Exactly. He wants to get the maximum value, which procs right now.
Here it comes.
Is the buff just gonna
Farewell, no S3. Karina's just gonna
Most likely
fuck him up.
100% effectiveness. We are.
Oh, okay, that's pretty lucky.
Okay, hold on.
Good chances for LB too.
Oh no. Oh no, that's
a
it.
little bit more injury. Probably Karina putting down the S3 here.
Stones Karina.
Oh, they're actually. Actually just
Burning
using
it.
on the Edward. And
Sigurd, heal. Oh, missed
On
everything.
the Karina though, didn't get some extra healing there.
the Edward, he has 1 turn on his S3, but I don't know if he's gonna really be able to survive to get that because this box is
Ooh,
probably
wow.
pretty hard.
He needs to lifesteal a ton
Damn.
back here.
More injury piled on, and with the attack down, Spock's Robbie is actually
has-
Soul burn.
Too, if he wants to.
60% more attack.
yeah, which is the S3.
That attack down doesn't mean anything. Oh no, soul burn. Okay.
Just have to.
Who's back?
Doesn't matter.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, through the S.
What the
That will be the
fuck was Ivy doing with the Sid?
It's
the
that winner
frame.
right there on his
Uh-huh.
border.
Guys, I almost feel bad just talking about the Edward. Like you kind of need him in the draft, but you can't deny he's just terrible.
Edward buff incoming.
Right? We had the.
This entire tournament has been shit on this whole fucking time.
Didn't get the injury scaling enough
Yeah.
until the very end. He just can't clutch it out, even soul burning every turn.
I believe Edward is
Edward-
0-3 today.
Yeah, he's considered such a good unit and just such a powerful character in the game, but he's just flopping. He's doing literally nothing. Injury Edward just didn't do anything. I think he needed to pile that injury on the Apocalypse Robbie from the start.
That's what I was saying,
And I
right? Because
think
he
that-
spent so much time hitting the cleric,
Yeah.
but I mean, he kind of had to at some point. He was doing a lot of.
I mean, did he have to over... once you disable the Apocalypse Robbie, I feel like you have such a huge advantage in that match, but the Sid would have also killed that.
I think the Sid thing was also big, right? Holding that skill 3 when he had the crit damage buff. A little bit of a strange
Yeah.
play there from LV, but he's not out of it just yet. 1-0.
Yeah,
Bring it
1-0.
Which of my
Stone
powers would
about
you
to
like
go
to
up
see?
to the main stage and prove himself once
Oh,
again.
Stone's gonna get the A Ravi again.
Big
See that
frame.
Mediator first pick? A fan favorite, I'm sure. Very exciting character, Mediator
Tell
cleric. We
me
might-
about it. Apocalypse
Yeah.
Robbie 2, love it.
Yeah, can't wait for that pick right here, and maybe an Airwell or Last Rider Crow as well.
Cherry on the
Especially
top,
Nikki
Jenna.
Britt's gone.
Mwah, chef's kiss.
My favorite. So, What are they gonna pick with it though? There's even characters like Sharoon that they could pick. There's an Angel of Light. I would maybe expect an Angel of Light or Apocalypse Ravi right here. Both of them are.
Why is Jenna saying Sharoon? Sharoon's failed every
I'm here.
selection so far, I'd say.
Get that Edward out of here, LV.
Yeah,
Win this
why
one,
are you even
man.
looking at this guy?
Man, Ivy was floating on Edward because he was expecting the A Ravi pick.
Deal with Full Metal Alchemist.
Come on.
Yeah, this is Full Metal versus Dr. Stone right now. Dr. Stone is winning.
Man, I mean, we've been seeing this early Aiden pick, so Stone right now really has to watch out for, you know, the last piece Kara and Zahak. We just saw it, so I would expect he might go a little bit faster with his next picks to make sure that that doesn't happen to him.
They're definitely taking their time here, right, guys? This
Yeah,
is the
really
final
well.
match of the night.
Yeah, LV.
Gotta respect it.
Oh, F Maya. Huh?
GG.
Fighter Maya? No shot. I would love it, but
Okay.
no. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
no
more
way.
likely. I've seen
And A Ravi, there we go.
Settle down. And picking, we've seen a lot of people picking Apocalypse Ravi into Aiden, which is almost just disrespectful. They're just saying like, yeah, you might counter my unit, but I don't care.
That's
They're
right.
just doing it again.
So
Well,
Stone to
taking his
respond.
time.
Fuck, my knees.
Just very safe picks so far. Just
Okay, another slow pick.
Damn it, I have to use the restroom again. Oh, no.
Zahak. There's also Solitari on the table, really good against the left side team right now.
Can you
There's a lot of
from
potential.
Stone? Can you have anything else to keep that Odin alive, even against something like Zahak?
Oh,
I mean, they don't really want to go for something like Payra, I don't think. You need something that's like an early turn character, but
oh, is this the squishy Politis?
what do you pick
Do
here?
not inter-
DPS Politis.
Wow,
Politis?
for the Politis.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
I guess they're partially doing that to try and mitigate some of the options, but oh wow.
Damn.
Picking Pyre Captain Flan.
Confident last two picks there.
ooh, T Surin.
Surin!
That's the ban.
We've
Another
seen her
Tempest Surin.
power.
Wow. Tempest Surin actually possibly working really well here, right? Because you attack her, she just cleanses those debuffs off. and then she's
Imagine it gets
immediately
banned,
off the
though,
races.
yeah.
Yep.
Has to get banned there, and the Pyre Captain
So,
Flan.
I mean, this is a
Forced them.
Briar Witch Asaria versus an Aiden and a Destina, which is normally pretty bad, but we'll have to see how the turn order goes, I suppose.
Right, and it is Mr. Stone, Brother Stone.
Starting with Angel of Light, Angelica. LV has to come back.
Oh.
And the battle has been paused for a second.
Okay.
Let you guys
First
know
time
what's
we've
up.
actually seen this, I think.
What the hell?
Little intermission.
Somebody's hacking.
Basically,
Somebody's hacking.
no errors
It's been
whatsoever. with
flawless.
the podcast, which has been
I
great.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So we're back on screen, just letting you guys
What the hell?
know that the game
Come
has been
hang with
paused
us just for a
before
sec, guys.
anything happened.
Oh my god, it's rigged.
Before anything happened, and even if you have to make a reroom, the draft will settle down to the same draft. So just making sure of that. And we can talk about the game though. After those being banned, T-Sorin and Pareflan, who do you think?
Man, the room better not be remade. Somebody's got another duplicate unit with a different set of gears.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to take a look at the draft again. I feel like I was really in the moment with that match, and I was just thinking. I was just about to talk about how the Angel of Light that we've seen multiple times from them is like this super fast one which is advantageous to push your,
It's a little weird,
onto
right?
the team. But
There's the Odin versus the APOC, and then you have the Briar versus the Odin and the Destina. So it's kind of I think it's either player's game, to be honest. I don't think anyone like significantly won the draft per se.
Yeah.
Well,
but
Of
couple
course,
hundred
I'm
again.
betting for LV.
does Aiden get hit? That's all I care about. Like, does she get hit? Yes or no? A lot of the match kind of hinges on that. Like, Apocalypse Ravi technically is bad against Aiden, but we've seen him multiple times.
damn, my
it
leg
just didn't
slipped.
matter, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, either it hits or misses. I think that has been basically the round of 4 actually having a lot of Alden. She can't be banned.
Fuck.
And
Oh,
she
I need to
can
take
be
a quick
banned, but
break.
no one actually banning her.
Oh
So
god.
picking. And
Oh.
we're back.
Here we go. We're back.
Okay, here we
Okay.
Option
Good.
races.
No room remake?
Really easy to skill through. She's gonna proc this Polit-
Oh what?
Okay.
or
And
Jabate.
Politis. Oh
wait, what happens? Did anything happen? No
no!
stuff.
Yeah, no stuns and.
Hey, get out of the way.
Are you kidding me?
And we're back.
What is this?
See you all
All
again.
right, we're back, guys. As
Come on back to our corner.
What's we'll let you guys know what's happening immediately as soon as I hear.
Stone's bribing the officials right now because he wants to win again.
So
Easy peasy.
we have to
I
remake the rain.
wonder-
We have the
Yeah,
pause
might have
function
to.
for a reason. Okay.
I really do wonder how these matches are going to change when Emil Landy hits the field, because maybe some of these pre-banned characters are going to start being seen more with. Oh, okay.
And we're back for the third time.
And
19,000 health Politis. Have you ever seen one with that much health?
that's a tanky one.
Oh, okay. Stone had a duplicate Politis.
Earlier, right? Here we go.
What?
Oh my.
Should give up.
Is this guy really playing the World Cup on like McDonald's Wi-Fi right now?
Either
What's
that or
going
on a
on?
calculator.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
This needs to be, if he disconnects, this needs to be
What's
a
happening?
lose by default.
So we're having a lot of pauses.
So many RNG values here ongoing.
See what happens. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they're
Let's
not
hear your
on.
question,
Uh-huh.
Jenna. I think.
Oh my God,
you
I need to
mentioned
stand.
Picks not quite as exciting as yesterday, and you can't blame them, right? You got to pick the tried and true, the really solid. We call it Exodia for a reason, but I think Landy, for better for worse, it will change things up quite a bit. Now I know Jenna,
Oh,
you were
yeah.
predicting though she's just going to be pre-banned every game, right? Not making too much of an impact.
Yeah, I mean, that's my prediction is she might get pre-banned a lot because she's basically used, I think, in every team comp in the game right now. The Cleavers are using her as like an anchor. Standard players using her. She's an anti-cleave. She's an anti-debuff DPS. And she's basically everything in the whole game. in
That's
one
right. I get asked the
package.
question, Carl, you're a
Yes.
slow player. Do you like Landy because she's good versus anti-cleave? And I said I do. But the problem is she's not just good for tanky players. She's good for everybody. So maybe they went a little too far on her power.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so
yeah.
not everybody
And
uses
she's
her.
also good at TVE, from what
Yeah?
I've been
Is she?
hearing.
Okay.
So,
She's pretty
so
decent there, I would say.
uh-huh.
Well, the thing is, when a DPS is being picked first pick, that says a lot about them, right? Because think about what people were picking first pick for DPS, like just Spectre Tenebria pretty much, just because of her safety. So that means she's at least on the level of Spectre Tenebria, right? She has all that safety and she's that important. And when someone picks Emma Landy, the whole opponent's team,
Uh-huh.
I've literally fought people that picked 5 anti-Landy counters.
Oh, God.
and won anyways.
Yeah, because you just need
Which
a high
is
roll,
like-
right? It's almost never like an out.
I heard.
Yeah,
I'm hearing,
she's just
I
so
heard
scary.
Yeah, good counters
what was
happening.
that,
I
Jacob?
heard some good counters happening against Landy though. Like some Researcher Carrot has been climbing up a little bit higher. Those burn damage.
Oh yeah, there's a ton. Inferno Kawazu,
Uh-huh.
Martial Artist Ken. But I think what Jenna was saying, that even when you have all those, Landy's so strong that sometimes she just high rolls enough and she can still win a match.
Okay.
Well, not only that, but if you're
Oh,
picking
man.
options just to deal with Landy,
Ooh.
you still have 4 other.
No knee
right? You can
cramps,
take
but
out the
they
threats
are
that Landy
sore.
is really insane on her own, but like you somehow have to fight the Landy and the rest of the team.
Huh.
That's why, like, let's say you're fighting a cleave team, that means your counters to their cleave team not only have to beat the cleave, which is super aggressive, but also somehow take out the Landy all by themselves, and that can be really difficult.
That sounds very difficult. What if she takes 2 slots instead of 1?
Honestly, at this point, it's starting to almost feel like that for a lot of people because,
Oh my God.
I mean, even if you
I guess
have
I'll just take
counters
a
for
break. I'll start cycling
people
again
shouldn't
once the match
first picking her anymore. People
starts.
are picking her like 3rd or 4th pick, something like that, because then you have to pick.
Oh,
the
this is
rest of the
silly.
characters
There's
just for
definitely
Landy,
some
right?
She's
Like
even
every
stronger.
some
time.
tomfoolery going on in the back.
Are there enough characters that can hard counter her at that stage that it even wins? So the character just seems pretty insane. So I don't even know if we're going to see her a single time. She might be like Lua, just getting banned every match.
Well, because of her, maybe Lua will be open by that time.
Nah,
Lua
they're
Lua
going to
might
take
be
out
free.
both, right?
Oh, you
And then
might.
we get more AOL, Angel of Light Angelica.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
beauty.
boy.
That's the beauty in the blind pre-ban. You expect your opponent to actually have that as pre-ban, but sometimes it gets opened.
I'm a little bit curious. What do you two both think about how the bans work in this tournament? Because it bans the last
Ah,
banned
the
unit
post-
rather than a character that you actually want, which really changes a lot, I would say. And I
Mhm.
would almost argue it lowers the variation in picks in the tournament because people are banning a unit that you pick at the very end of the draft, right? Not something like Mediator Queric or Emo Lilius, right?
I think it depends, and it also depends on the difference between the competitive standpoint for the player and then us watching, right? But do you think it's actually, you would say it's less variance overall than the previous way it worked?
I do think so because you can essentially just pick the same exact team, but then you pick a different character that the opponent has to force ban, right?
So I would
And that's-
say if it led to more variance, but it's worse for the player himself, then obviously, right, I think it's better for the spectator and good for these streams, the WC. But if it's leading to less variance too, then I'm not actually a fan. I'd have to see if it's actually less picks because, yeah, you don't like having stale units all the time.
Yeah, I think it adds another complexity to the band picks, but certainly you're right about the variance. I think it limits somewhat of the target band that we did see last year. And
Mhm.
okay, this guy has this really strong character build. I just have to ban it next time, and which did happen so many times in the main stage as well. That was last year, but since we have a different system with the round build this time. I think they just have to think extra mile ahead if they are actually thinking about that post ban into next match. Or you can just have like a fifth pick as a throwaway and just make sure the opponent bans one of your own. So I think there's give and take, but I actually do like this system more, slightly. Because adding more complexity, it's a lot more brain damage to the player, which is better for
Brain damage.
yeah, which is better for the viewers all the time. What makes it harder for the players?
That's what I was saying,
usually
right?
the
In terms of
esports.
spectator.
Uh-huh.
In terms of spectator versus player, yeah, but brain damage. I like
Yeah, that's one way to say it. I do think though that it also makes it so whoever gets the first pick the first time gets an advantage because they're able to, pick some of these really priority picks, and even if they lose the second match, then they can choose first pick again, right? And generally that's seen.
Somebody definitely lost connection. What is this?
Apparently, unless you're Edge Dancer, but
Was he the one
everyone
that
else is hosting
opted
it.
for the second pick? Was that his second
Yeah,
game, right?
he's second picked I think 3 times or
Somebody's
something like
Buying
that.
off the officials.
And you even had it where I think it might have been a slight misplay where the player was gonna have first pick in game 3, but his pre-ban. Oh, excuse me.
And
what
we're
is
back
this?
in.
No
Enough
resets?
stalling from us. Thanks for bearing with
What?
Oh.
Oh my fucking
No
god.
saving my words until the screen pops up
I was
again.
too, G.
Oh, I think we got through one more turn, and we might be here for a while until the next qualifiers.
I used to have internet that was pretty much like that.
Yep, back in
I
the
still
days.
have internet like that.
Back in the
Really?
days.
Oh yeah, I guess in Texas they're like, oh sorry, it's a little too hot. Oh sorry, it's a little too cold.
Yeah, those Ethernet cables just getting burned. No, but I mean,
Oh,
the tournament
come
so far
on.
has been flawless. It's like the first little mishap we've
Yeah.
gotten.
I mean, this isn't even production or anything.
Yeah.
I think it's probably just
One of the
their
players'
games bugging
Yeah,
out or
Connection or
Maybe
game
there's
issues.
connection
Yeah,
issues
yeah.
on one of the players, I think. That has to be the reason. So far, no big updates.
Someone's
from-
getting
for the game
DOS.
yet. So I'll let you guys know
DDoS.
immediately when
We
it
don't know
happens. Uh-huh.
we don't know where these people are. Like maybe, hey, you could be in some remote village with crappy Wi-Fi or something. For all I know.
Ah, bull crap. These people live in first tier cities.
We're having some extreme weather conditions around the globe, so that might be affecting the connection a little bit. Hold on, everyone, as we have a lot of topics to talk about, of course. But as you guys are
Well, maybe
actually
they're
on
commuting right now.
oh, maybe. But of course, you don't want to miss this because you're already on the round of 4, and you're
Yeah, they're so close to immediately getting, I think, $2,500 just for making into top 8.
yeah, exactly.
That's true. That's a lot of money on the line. You just get in the money, right? Which is such a nice, kind of like even if you don't end up going the whole way, you get that nice little pocket cash.
Yeah, you might just get off the bus and find the better McDonald's if you if you are really looking for that free Wi-Fi somewhere. I hope not.
Yeah,
That-
please
that's not
find
the
some free
case.
Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh.
Leech off your neighbor's internet. Anything, please.
Just knock
Yeah,
on
start
the
guessing
door.
them passwords.
Unless you're out in the wild somewhere. So I think don't exactly know what the case is, but they're working on the issue. So when that reason has been found out, we'll let you guys know. But I hope to see the game first of all, and so happy that we actually have the pause function, so we don't actually have to like remake and do everything. Still, they can just reconnect
that's
and
true.
get
And
into
it's
the
been
game
like
again.
7-8 minutes.
Yeah, they definitely added a lot of functionality for the last World Cup, I think, for
Mhm.
that kind of stuff specifically. But I hope we can get to the match soon because we're pretty close to the end here, right?
I know. I want to see who takes it.
We are just one game away for Stone and LV 2 games away. If that happens, I mean, right now the Frenzy, that stage on the background stage for the Frenzy is not in effect yet. But once we go into the main stage, that the background will be having an upgrade every single time. We'll be having some changes.
if it
going
did
through the
change-
Frenzy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, if it did change, we're taking so long we'd already be at Frenzy 9 or something. We get the full evolution when we load in. But
Will we ever see that
Guys,
Frenzy 9?
G Cliff, I think this just in. We're unfortunately going to be taking a quick break just to handle everything. 15 minutes.
What
And,
the
we'll
fuck?
be back after
15-minute break, guys.
Oh my.
Don't go to sleep because we're gonna be back in 15 minutes. But make sure you go brush your teeth
Oh,
before you go to
no.
sleep. Okay, we come back in 15
Brush your
minutes and find out.
It's
find out the
3:14 on the East Coast, for
you know.
fuck's sake. Oh my god. Finish off my dailies, I suppose. I cannot wait to go to sleep tonight or this morning. Oh. I get a 25 minute break because of this. Damn. 10 minutes. Tournament should have been over by now. Oh, oh god. My butt. It's so sore. Pain. Here. Change. Health room. Oh. Not too bad. Gotta change crit damage to defense percent. I think the ER rolled above average. Health is 3%, no, 5% off potential, so not too bad. Speed at least is cap 4. Usable. Please. Oh my god. There we go. Wow. Worth it. And off potential defense percent, above average, and slightly below average piece. Huh. "13 speed.
least this is better. Maybe? Oh no, 14. Really? 3 upgrades in speed? No. That means six, 4, and a 5. Only reason this piece is good. Speed and working substat combination. Wow. Oh, 4 piece. Upgrade well. Give me all speed. Damn. Maybe. Oh. Get another 4 speed. Use this on a opium first turn. Five speed. Oh. Could put this on a tank.
And welcome back, everyone. Time to wake up as we are still on our way to our second round of 4 to find out the second finalist coming out from Asia qualifiers. As we are actually having, we had somewhat of a network, unstable network from one of our players, so we had to we do the lobby, go through the exact same draft, and I believe the word that I
Wow.
believe that we are going to be having the same exact draft, and then we go into game 2 with the bans and picks that we just had before the pauses. So everything. in
Oh my
order,
God.
I hope.
Yep.
This match is
And I should
I believe
fixed.
it started with a Angel Light into Politis.
Yeah, I think those are right. We had a bit of a cooldown, but let's see who. Maybe it just takes one more game or 2 more games to find out the second finalist, and I believe the game is ready. Let's
Here we
go. And we are in. Stone
right into
is
it.
leading 1-0.
This is so dumb.
I think he swapped position. Not that it matters here, but
How are they gonna make up for the? All right, cycling restarting back.
And I believe last time also, right? Pretty much
no debuffs,
similar
I
games.
A
think.
really well needed rest though, but
Yeah, so I believe it's literally the same thing, but I don't know if Angel Light put the same debuffs on. I'm not sure. If
all the variables are different now. Politis didn't get hit with the silence and unbuffable, so this is in favor of Ivy.
saving that skill 3, and so is the Destina going to just use like maybe their skill 2?
Saving the
Because I
S3.
expect they don't want a skill 3.
Oh, definitely.
Did I not see the
To just
silence?
into the Arlo.
in the nick of time.
Huh.
Cleanse.
So
Maybe Bryserius on here?
I don't think they want to because the Nuclear
The
Quirk.
quirk
wow,
is going
okay.
up, right? But
So that was actually a smart move because they pushed the Apocalypse Ravi up, so she doesn't go right after the Briar, which is Syrian defense break.
Ah.
So they force her to basically kind of waste a turn in a way. Like she's still going to do damage, but it's just not as threatening of it. So that was definitely a good idea. Right there.
it's Soul Constellation.
Ooh, duel.
Dual attack
Oh, and-
procking here.
Oh well,
Free silence. That's kind of dirty, honestly.
Yeah, it could be
The push
relevant,
back.
right? Because she still has the skill 3. Destina may not want to use her skill 3.
LV.
Archer does have Soul Burn as well, but they don't really have the follow-up right after. They're going for the Soul Burn.
Won't you regret this?
Price area.
that damage. Oh, we missed.
It missed! It missed Aiden!
Wow.
Oh my. Yeah, because everyone uses Guiding Light, but you only have 50% increased chance to hit, so there's always that 20% chance that you miss, and kind of a big deal there, because that's a lot of damage they missed out on.
With no choice.
So
Silence
Odin doesn't dodge,
Politis?
he has 70%,
Or
she dodges, but she only needs 20.
I
Makes
don't know.
sense.
No, this Tina's gonna cleanse it all.
Classic. So, Angel Light probably not able
Oh.
to silence the Destina.
Silenced again.
Right there.
Just keep her away.
Basically, 100% going to use her skill 3 as soon as the turn comes around.
I wonder if this might kill, because we can't revive
Oh.
her.
Ooh.
7,000 damage.
No more protection.
For anything.
Luminescence.
That's a lot.
Yeah, very strong start here from LV. The Briar Witch
They
is
are
present, so
going
she's
to
not coming back.
Oh wait, they don't come back. Sorry.
Yeah,
Duh.
because of
As you just mentioned.
Yes.
I only said it's twice, Jenna, but here we go. Politis
Yeah.
skill 3 comes flying out.
Sorry, I was just staring at that Politis health bar. I didn't know what to
Is
say.
it my turn?
So the cleanse is
Ooh.
there.
And those debuffs on the AP.
That is a lucky Berseria right. Oh, come on.
You hate to see it happen.
And we are waiting for
What?
some more epic moments.
Damn it, dude. Do I continue cycling?
No.
Okay,
Well, let
so
this be a lesson to you all. Get the best internet possible.
so
I know
okay,
that for
I'm
sure.
so okay. I'm hearing a word that so we might have to adjust a little more, as LV did have it seemed like after the remake there might have been some turn differences. That was the opinion from LV sent to the production. So we'll find out exactly know what happens, because the game has been ongoing for a lot of turns, actually, like 6,
Oh,
7
come
turns
on.
at least or more, right?
E7's got to make some sort of like save.
I mean, I assume that they were looking at the turn bar or something like that,
Mhm.
and maybe they were out of whack how they wanted their turns to go.
Okay. But I
I'm gonna
mean,
check
things
that
were
out,
looking
so-
good for LV. Anyways,
He's getting paid by
guess we
Stone.
can
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, maybe
But,
LV wanted
well, I
some-
guess-
something else.
I guess they did miss on the Auden though, right?
Okay,
So that's
yeah.
kind of a big deal.
potentially.
But I feel as though they maybe should have said that from the start though. Maybe not after you
Maybe
just
it
brought it to
was.
Syria,
Who
but
knows
Oh.
what's going on in
Maybe
the background? But
at
man,
least we know that this is not a technical issue now. So we have the connection solved.
all right.
We have the connection solved. There was a claim
Epic7 needs to be able to save a match, so have the players just connect
from because we had to recreate
in, so there's no
as you go in.
different RNG variables.
So maybe that came into effect.
Yeah,
But of
it
course,
might have
but of course, going
They
back
might have
into
immediately
the
said that.
yeah, but before actually going into the game, all the time the ref and the organizers they do get the agreement from both players. Is this okay? Is this okay? This happened. Are we okay to remake the game and go in? And we did get the agreement from both players saying okay, let's have a remake and then remake the room and then go in. So that agreement has been made before going into the re-room. That's why we actually had that 15-minute break, just to make sure that
Yeah.
everybody's on the same page. No one's actually confused about what's going on. So now we're kind of confused, but
if they agreed
let's
to it, I
see.
mean,
You
how I
you do
see it,
have to
right?
go for it.
We'll
if
see what
you,
happens.
If you agree.
It's a gentleman's agreement. You went in, and you got to deal with the RNG if it changes. In my opinion, I don't know how much changed because we only saw like first 2 turns, but I guess they're
Yeah.
checking out what's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure because I mean the pause happened basically during the first turn, so I feel as though
It was the
already-
Politis turn into, or the AOL into the Politis, and besides, you said maybe the AOL moved. There were the game state was pretty similar. Maybe the AOL debuffs weren't quite there, but
20 miles I've
See,
ridden now.
I'm not
the
entirely
refs are going
sure.
to be brushing on making sure everyone is going to be agreeing on to one final decision. I think that it's just going to take some couple of more minutes as we actually have some time to fill here as we talked about Landy and
49.
Blunt about it, but
yeah
49 miles.
she's coming soon for the main
so how's
stage.
Oh god.
G Clef.
It's quite hot, but here the AC is actually
How
how hot
serious
though? Wait,
question.
how hot? Because it's 100 degrees.
Oh
over here.
my god,
Fair-
this wasn't
okay,
a serious question.
all
Jenna.
I know exactly. So I know, but the times time zone for you actually going a little later than we thought.
Ooh. For car 6, it's like 2:30 a.m., but for me, it's it's prime time, midnight, 12:30 a.m. Perfect.
Either
This is
way,
where I'm
though,
always
I sent
awake.
Jenna a message at like 7 a.m. and he was still up. So I mean, we're both up at these weird hours. We're chilling.
True.
We're chilling.
Yeah, I don't really set an alarm. I don't really have a sleep schedule. I just wake up whenever it's so hot in my room that I can't sleep any longer, and then that's my day.
Yeah, since we
Living life.
since we actually have some time here. Oh, I know you guys have been making that new gear, the second gear. What is it? Let me know.
Oh man.
I actually still haven't decided.
Oh, really?
All right.
Mine's-
Wait,
yeah,
so
I
you
need to
don't
take a
even
restroom
have-
break again.
Oh man.
Um,
You still have
Ooh.
you have
Yeah.
time. I waited a little bit on the last one. I won't forget, but yeah, I like to wait to see really. I think I am just gonna go for either a speed pen, 17 speed, the boring
So,
stuff.
I think I've heard if you reset the piece of gear,
Mm-hmm.
then it lets you reapply all the things for free.
Oh, so you can
I
just
think.
start it even if you change your mind?
I
But-
think so, but it costs 700 points to reset it, I think.
But do you still have
But-
enough days? I think you do. I think we're still on.
Oh, G-Clef, if it follows the last one, trust me, we
Mhm.
got days.
Well, make sure that you don't run out of time. It's
I
better to
will,
do
I
sooner
will,
rather than
I
later.
will.
But I'm doing like an attack percent speed ring at the moment, but I'm actually almost
Oh,
considering
speed ring.
swapping it
Oh, really?
to
To
a
what?
torrent piece just for Roy Mustang.
Ah,
Just because
the
I
better
wanna make,
full
like-
Metal Alchemist character.
Uh-huh.
yes, I want to make a. We haven't seen him at the tournament, which made me so sad. But
Did we see him
he's
picked once
easily
and then he
one of
got
those-
banned,
Yeah,
or
I
was he
think- I
never
think-
picked at all?
Oh,
I think-
actually, wait. You might be right.
I remember seeing him
One pick?
on
I
hovering
thought
over
I
the
saw him get
draft.
picked,
Maybe
but
maybe
yeah, it could
picked,
just be a
maybe
hover.
just hovered over. Did see him in
Yeah.
the middle a couple of times.
He's
Oh.
easily become one of my favorite characters to draft in the game. Insanely fun, feels really strong when you draft him right. It's always fun seeing the opponent respect the Roy Mustang pick, and they
Mhm.
always have to ban that at the end.
He's very good,
Um,
man.
Yeah, I know, like, for instance, Lakari jumped on the train too, and he's been spamming Roy Mustang. He's just such a fun character.
Okay.
Everyone who's built him
Uh-huh.
Roy
has
must
been a
ban.
satisfied customer, pretty much. Like,
Okay.
everyone I've convinced to build him has been like, he's awesome.
Okay, sell me into it. When do you pick him? Why do you need him?
You still have to
Hey,
pick
he
him
beats-
late.
Yeah, you pick him later in the draft, but he beats Aiden, he beats Spectre Tenebra, he beats
Okay.
Apocalypse Ravi. I mean,
Okay.
that's already pretty good right there, right? He's a hyper carry kind of unit. Requires a lot of
Okay.
attacks into him, combos well with
So,
shields.
Jenny, you
and
know what's
Sharon and
crazy?
stuff.
This build that's like really popular right now. I tried that when he first came out, but if you remember, the meta at the time was
Yeah.
Amelia DN like every single game.
He was trash back then.
And so what
right?
happened is no matter when you picked him, they just skill one him here and there, and he loses his what is it? The Ishvala, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I've actually drafted him into water units. I'm just like, yeah, who cares? You can't kill him. And then once he gets that S3, it's just over,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, he can still do damage even without it.
Yeah, the Roy propaganda right here. Hey,
I'll
I
consider.
recommend it. He's really cool.
I will consider.
No, he's good.
I do have him. I do have a quad roid, so I will consider.
And you
Certainly.
can slap some torrent set on him too.
Mhm.
You don't need it, but it is nice.
Of course, our talk about Roy is pretty good, but just to get everyone cleared on the same page, we are actually going to take another 10-minute break, guys. I'm very sorry, but please be patient. When we come back, we will have that second game for you guys, so make sure to stay awake. We will come back in 10 minutes.
You've got to be kidding me. Another delay? Oh my god. Alright, you know, I'm gonna call it now. I was expecting to be asleep like 20 minutes ago or something. I'm just gonna have to pass out. Almost successful stream. I would say this challenge has been a success. Nobody planned for potentially 30 to 40 minutes worth of fucking delays. Oh my god. Okay, let's get the final stats. Okay, let's see. Final stats. The cycling challenge that should have been complete by now. 49.59 miles. Hallelujah. 49.59 miles, 49.59 miles, and let's calculate the time. 3 minutes, 42 seconds. So let's round up to 4. 3 hours and what, 20 something minutes, 22 minutes. 3 hours, 22 minutes, and the difference is starting up the stream. Like maybe 30 to 40 minutes worth of break time, and then the rest, final difference is just me setting up the stream. Oh shit, what's going on here? Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna call it, and hopefully the tournament can be completed tonight in at least the next 20 minutes. Oh my god. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for watching. Perhaps next time, I don't know, I'll get a heart monitor. Most of the cardio today has I've been focusing on at least maintaining a zone 2. I was able to do about almost an hour's worth of time in zone 3 cardio. Not too bad, I say. Good night, everybody. Oh god.